बैठ जा and don't this thing, because this will make it move. Yeah.
अरे मेरा चेन
हेलो
चिपक रहा है इस
टेस्टिंग,
पे,
सुनाई दे रहा है? हाँ,
चेन चिपक रहा है इस पे. ये लाइव
hello and welcome on yet another edition of KKR Night Live. I can see a lot of messages. आप लोग बहुत सारे लोग messages में बोल रहे हो कि ऑडियो ऑन कीजिए. हाँ, अभी थोड़े से टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज थे, अभी उसको हमने फिक्स कर दिया है और हम वापस आ गए आपके लिए इधर. सेकंड प्रैक्टिस मैच ईडन गार्डन्स, second practice match Eden Gardens between Team Gold and Team Purple, but we have some new knights today with us. Priyam, Nikhil, welcome back to the commentary section once again. How's it going, Priyam?
All good and excited for the second practice match because Lots of new stars are going to play today. Starc, as you can already see, is geared up to bowl his first ball in Knight Riders colors, purple and gold. It's going to be an exciting sight for all the fans. Plus, Gurbaz again coming back. So, exciting stuff awaits all the Knight Rider fans.
Absolutely. रहमानुल्लाह गुरबाज ऑफ कोर्स ही हैज बीन पार्ट ऑफ आवर टीम लास्ट सीजन हमने देखा है बहुत ही एंटरटेनिंग बैटर है अफगानिस्तान से आते हैं a lot of our friends joining us tell us where you're joining in from it's going to be a long live going to be an exciting live and here you go the first ball from Mitchell Starc the moment that we have all been waiting for is about to happen there you go Whew. And what a start that is
রাইট ইন দ্য মানি একদম প্রথমেই খুব ভালো শুরু মিচেল স্টার্কের বলে দিল আর জাস্টিফাইও করে দিল প্রাইস ট্যাগটা সেটা মনে রাখতে হবে 24.75 crores is what we had given him at the auction.
Worth every bit of it because worth every bit of it because you see that the first ball that he bowled to young Ankrish, who had a very good knock in the first practice match that we had, you can see how difficult it is to face someone like a Mitchell Starc. Obviously, it's a great experience for Ankrish as well. But yes, let's just take a minute to speak about this moment. Right from the time, not just now, not just in this auction, but all the way till in 2018 when मिचेल स्टार्क हमें ज्वाइन करने वाले थे उस टाइम पे एक इंजरी हो गई फिर वो आ नहीं पाए बट बहुत टाइम से हमारे केकेआर के फैंस वेट कर रहे थे इस मोमेंट के लिए कि मिचेल स्टार्क को बॉलिंग करते हुए हम कब देखेंगे इस पर्पल एंड गोल्ड जर्सी में आज हमारा सेकंड प्रैक्टिस मैच है और फाइनली वो मोमेंट आ चुका है परसों रात को पहुंचे वो यहाँ पे कोलकाता में कल ऑब्वियसली हमारे नाइस अनप्लग्ड जो इवेंट था आप सब हमें बताया आप लोगों को कैसा लगा नया जर्सी आउट है प्रियम कैसा लग रहा है नया जर्सी
দুর্দান্ত সবচেয়ে ভালো আমি বলবো আপাতত যটা জার্সি রিভিল হয়েছে তার মধ্যে সর্বসেরা brilliant jersey it actually justifies the purple and gold the colors that we have আর এখন যখন মিচেল স্টার্ককে আমরা প্রথমবার পার্পল এন্ড গোল্ডে দেখছি আরো ভালো লাগছে তুমি যেটা একদম সঠিক বললে it was the moment we all were waiting for Mitchell Starc in a Knight Riders jersey so খুব ভালো দৃশ্য আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি এখন অল্প একটু অঙ্কৃশকে বুঝিয়ে দিল যে আমি মিচেল স্টার্ক একটু ভয় পাওয়াচ্ছে আর সেটাই স্বাভাবিক
এখন একটা ইন্টারেস্টিং ব্যাপার হতে চলেছে অফ কোর্স देखिए हमारे कमेंट्स भी आ रहे वाचिंग फ्रॉम श्रीलंका वाचिंग फ्रॉम कोलकाता समवन इज सेइंग लव फ्रॉम रशिया ऑल द वे सो या अगर आप लोग अभी ये स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन कर रहे हो तो आप लोगों को बता दें व्हाट अ डिलीवरी देयर फ्रॉम मिचेल स्टार्क फैंटास्टिक डिस्प्ले ऑफ फास्ट बॉलिंग निखिल you have check this out we have a comment on our screens right now someone is watching from Finland and a Knight fan from 2008 निखिल वेलकम टू द कमेंट्री सेक्शन वंस अगेन हमारे बहुत सारे जो हमें हमारे ये फर्स्ट मैच देख रहे थे वो काफ़ी बोल रहे थे हमारी आपकी कमेंट्री उनको बहुत पसंद आई है बताए अभी कैसा लग रहा है मिचेल स्टार्क को बॉलिंग करते हुए देखते और ऑब्वियसली बैटिंग करते हुए हमारे जानी
बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है थैंक यू सो मच फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल और यहीं पे आउट भी दे दिया है तो मिचेल स्टार्क स्ट्रेट इनटू हिज वर्क
वो बोलते हैं ना इंटरनेट पे आजकल एक मीम चलता है कि आते ही शुरू हो गए
हाँ बिल्कुल और चौथे ही बॉल पे टाइम नहीं लगता है लेजेंडरी बॉलर्स को अपना लाइन ज़्यादा फाइंड करने के लिए तो
फर्स्ट विकेट डाउन
बट बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है जितना कुछ अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला है कुछ पूरा यूज़ करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ और अभी वेंकटेश के पास भी अपॉर्चुनिटी है जो वॉक इन कर रहे हैं अभी कि वो अच्छा करे और उन्होंने लास्ट ईयर नंबर 3 पे ही बैटिंग किया था इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर जैसे आते थे उनका रोल बहुत क्लियर था और बहुत अच्छे से निभाया था वो रोल तो इस साल भी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा देखना कि वो कौन सा रोल निभाते हैं बट अभी तो दोनों यंग बॉयज ऑफ केकेआर है साथ में, एक थोड़े से एक्सपीरियंस्ड बट दूसरे पूरे यंग, तो देखते हैं कैसा जाता है।
আর আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি এখানে অনেকে বলছে লাভ ফ্রম অ্যান্টার্কটিকা, লাভ ফ্রম ইসরায়েল, ফ্যান্স অ্যাক্রস দ্য ওয়ার্ল্ড। এটাই হচ্ছে কেকেআর এর বিশেষত্ব। আর স্টার্ক কিন্তু এসেই নিজের চমক দেখিয়ে দিয়েছেন। প্রথম ওভারেই গুরবাজের মতন বড় ব্যাটসম্যানের উইকেট নেওয়া ইজ নট অ্যান ইজি টাস্ক, অ্যান্ড স্টার্ক justifying the price tag, justifying the name that he has. An amazing start for Team Purple here. Let's see what he has in store for the last ball of his first over. That's a confident start from Venki Iyer. After one over, Team Gold is on 1-1.
और प्रियम, ये तो हम नज़ारा वैसे अभी तो अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, पर ये नज़ारा 23 को देखने के अच्छा लगेगा ना। 1-1, एक ओवर, हमारा पहला बॉलिंग है, इम्पोर्टेंट होगा पावर प्ले विकेट्स बहुत ज़्यादा।
But ये देखो, the support staff already in the act. Gautam Gambhir, Chandrakant Pandit, deadly combination. And we can also see Abhishek Nair. So the support staff, the coaching unit that we have is obviously legendary. And when they all work in tandem, তখন চমৎকার হতেই হবে। কি হিমানিস্তা?
একদম, আমাদের সাপোর্ট স্টাফ তো আছেই। আর যদি আপনারা দেখছেন যে Andre Russell has turned up in shorts today. Andre Russell, of
Big
course,
man does what big man wants.
Absolutely, big man does what big man wants. একদম ঠিক কথা বলেছে নিখিল। So there you go. More messages coming in. Namrajit Das saying, finally Starc KKR है तैयार। Absolutely. जो हमने पहले प्रैक्टिस मैच में देखा था और हम लोग डिस्कस भी कर रहे थे कि वो bit of swing there. पहले मैच में हमने देखा था कि बैटिंग यूनिट ऑफ कोर्स बहुत स्ट्रांग था, बिकॉज सारे बैटर्स तो हमारे उस गेम में थे ही, बट आज हमारे बॉलिंग यूनिट भी एक साथ आ चुके हैं. We'll probably see Sunil Narayan in action as well. First match he did not play because he was just he had just arrived and it's a long journey. तो आज एक शुरुआत में ही एक गेसिंग कर लेते हैं. What do you guys think? फर्स्ट इनिंग्स के बाद स्कोर क्या होने वाला है? पहले मैच में हमने देखा 238 का टारगेट था, which was massive, right? But आज क्या लगता है स्कोर क्या होने वाला है?
See, Team Purple has a very good bowling attack, so that's something that we need to keep into consideration. Kintu, having said that, Team Gold আগের ম্যাচে কিন্তু just 5 runs. So when the first team scored 238, the other team also scored about 233 runs, which is not a matter of joke. তাই দুটো টিমই আজকে আপ ফর দ্য টাস্ক থাকবে। আর যেটা আমাদের এখন দেখার বিষয় সেটা হচ্ছে অন্ড্রে রাসেলের বোলিং। We've seen him bowl, but this year he's a different beast with the ball. We can see him swinging the ball. His line and length is more controlled, which is a very positive sign for all KKR fans.
Absolutely. We got a glimpse of him smashing some sixes as well in the first game. But yes, Andre is like one of our main fast bowlers as well. Sometimes because of his batting, we tend to... Oh, that's good fielding. Who was that? Was that KS Bharat?
Yeah, keeper is into his work.
Phil Salt taking up the gloves behind the wickets. So KS Bharat in the outfield. We're getting to see some glimpses of trying all sorts of combinations as well. कुछ games में ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि like we play two of our players who generally keep, but then obviously that switch happens. This is something that we see very often. Venkatesh Iyer has his shoelaces coming off pretty often. We have to ask him why does that happen. अगर आप लोगों ने देखा होगा कि मैचेस के टाइम पे भी ये बहुत होता है.
Almost every other game, is it?
Absolutely. Up in the air. Will that be a catch? Mitchell Starc, I think, is coming
Very
under
good
it. Is
chance.
it?
Oh, he's taken it.
Yes, he takes that. So first wicket and first catch as
Look
well.
at that dance. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Great catch there.
Last game, he was celebrating even if he beat the outside edge. So he's in some mood since the last game.
Andre Russell always brings vibes.
And we are seeing a very happy Andre Russell. Last game, he was seen doing push-ups, dancing all around. This game, he gets a wicket in his first over. Also tells a lot about the bowling and the improvement he has done in his bowling. Last match also he took a wicket in the very first over. এই ম্যাচেও কিন্তু প্রথম ওভারেই একটা উইকেট নিতে তিনি সফল হয়েছেন। সো এটা একটা খুবই ভালো চিহ্ন ফর নাইট রাইডার্স, বিকজ অন্ডে রাসেল কিন্তু আমাদের ফিফথ বা সিক্স বোলার হিসেবে কাউন্টার, বিকজ উই অলরেডি হ্যাভ আর 5 বোলার্স কোটা done, tested. When the sixth bowler is in such good form, it just adds so much variety to the entire playing 11, right? অলসো আমাদের আরেকটা জিনিস মনে রাখতে হবে, আমরা এটা নিয়ে আগের ম্যাচেও ডিসকাস করছিলাম, ওয়েঙ্কি আয়ার কিন্তু ডোমেস্টিক সিজনে ভালো বোলিং করেছে, সো ইভেন হি ক্যান অ্যাড আপ এজ আ ভেরি ভেরি গুড বোলার. So we have, like how it was say 8 years back, we have 7 to 8 bowling options, Himanishta, in the playing 11. That's a very good sign. As Mitchell Starc comes off with his second over and close call, Ankrish survives this time.
We just saw a message pop up on our screens as well. Someone with a tattoo of KKR, and that's how they are a fan. Vishnu Pandyan. That is a mark of a true fan. आप वो फोटो लेके अपने सोशल मीडिया पे डालिए, हमें KKR को टैग कीजिए, and it's great to see fans like these always, making us proud from wherever they come and support us. चलिए एक बार और देखते हैं. Obviously मिचेल स्टार्क की bowling तो हमें देखने को मिल ही रहा है. हमें comments में फिर से बताइए कि आप लोग कहाँ से देख रहे हैं ये लाइव? Where are you watching this live from? I know last time when we checked, we had people coming in from all over the world. The people from Kolkata, of course, all of Bengal, lots of different parts of Bengal. There were people from all across India, and even around the world. I mean, obviously having North America, I remember that specifically. Trinidad and Tobago. There were people from all over coming and joining us. So, हमें comments में बताइए आप लोग कहाँ से देख रहे हैं?
और ये तो चौका
One
है भाई.
bounce, and that will be a 4. But you can see the kind of bounce that Starc is able to generate here, isn't he?
And in the last game we saw that the pitch had a considerable amount of bounce. So Mitchell Starc is the best one who can contribute.
Nikhil, the important part is that he looks in good form, good shape, and which is very important because we have our first game just a few days away from us. As he gears up for the fourth ball of his second over, that's a good looking shot from Ankrish, and that's going to go down for 4 runs.
No stopping when it's practice pitches.
Ankrish Raghuvanshi scored a beautiful 48 last game. Ankrish Raghuvanshi scored a beautiful 48 last game, and he looks in good touch even in this one. Already 11 of 11, not, as he survives again. That's good cricket. You got a boundary, not taking risk, play it off, because Mitchell Starc, you can't get out to him.
For sure. And Priyam, you were discussing about having a sixth bowler in Andre Russell. Just imagine that अगर Andre open करते हैं bowling और वो wicket ले लेते हैं जैसे उन्होंने लिया, तो how much confidence does that give the other bowlers, saying our sixth bowler is getting a wicket for us, which is essentially a bonus wicket क्योंकि जो 5 bowlers है still haven't come into play. So it is very important to have those extra bowling options. And you tried to put that in the gap again, Ankush.
3 overs done. Team goal 12 for 2. Starc 2 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket, already in the money. And Russell is probably going to continue for his second over. He has also looked impressive. 1 over 3 runs, 1 wicket. And economical so far in the 2 games. এখনো কিন্তু অনেক ব্যাটিং বাকি আছে। অবশ্যই গুরবাজ আনফর্চুনেটলি আউট হয়ে গেলেন। ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ারও একটা 6 মারার প্রচেষ্টায় ছিলেন, কিন্তু ঠিক টাইম করতে পারেননি, ওই জন্য ক্যাচ আউট হয়ে গেলেন উনিও। কিন্তু এখনো অনেক ব্যাটিং বাকি আছে, which is a good sign for টিম গোল্ড। আর্লি উইকেটস পড়েছে একদম ঠিক, কিন্তু there's still a lot of depth. Andre Russell with his second over. He again wanted to find the gap but couldn't this time. No runs.
And Andre's got his tail up, isn't it? After the wicket, good pace, putting that line just behind the good length, and he's enjoying his new ball bowling, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look at those figures. 1.1, just 3 runs and 1 wicket. Again, a shot. Couldn't find the gap. No runs. He's being spot on. একেবারে ঠিক লাইন এন্ড লেন্থে বল করে যাচ্ছে আজকে অন্ড্রে রাসেল। আর আগের ম্যাচেও আমরা দেখেছিলাম জাস্ট 2টো ওভার করেছিল, খুব কম রানস দিয়েছিল, উইকেট নিতেও সফল হয়েছিলেন। ইট ইজ আ ভেরি ভেরি গুড সাইন ফর কেকেআর। অবভিয়াসলি এখনো টিম পার্পলের জন্য আরো প্রভাবশালী বোলার আসা বাকি। বরুণ চক্রবর্তীকে আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছিলাম একটু আগে। And this time it's a very good shot from Manish Pandey. Finally he gets to open his account. Third ball-এ 4 মেরে করে দিল, অন স্ট্রাইক হয়ে গেল।
ना जोर से मारा है यार वो, नेक्स्ट लेवल शॉट यार मनीष पांडे। थोड़ा टाइम लेना पड़ेगा अभी मनीष पांडे और अंकुरिश को, क्योंकि इनिशियल विकेट्स वही कर देते हैं, थोड़ा सा बैकफुट पे डाल देते हैं आपको, बट आपके पास ऑलवेज टाइम रहता है टू स्टिल प्ले पॉजिटिवली बट स्टे कॉशियस, जैसा कि मनीष ने किया। फिर से सेम शॉट, फिर से गैप, फिर से बाउंड्री, ऑलमोस्ट लाइक एन एक्शन रिपीट ऑफ द लास्ट बॉल।
Very good with that kind of a length. We've seen Manish Pandey do this kind of, play these kind of shots, not just now, from a very young age. If you remember, of course, the first Indian guy to ever get a century in IPL history. Um, from then till now, he's one of the very few guys who have been playing since 2008 and is still playing in 2024. So we've seen him play these kind of shots right through his career. And there again, if you see, did try to just nudge it over the keeper's head. Looks towards the square leg umpire. All right, let's see. One more message that's come in. Annapurna Delicacy asking, who will open for KKR in the first match? What kind of pitch is Eden Gardens offering? We have already seen Mitchell Starc match-winning bowling performance in semi-final versus South Africa. In this ground, my question is, what kind of pitch Eden Garden offering, pace or spin? देखिए अभी ये तो हम एक मैच होने के बाद ही बोल पाएंगे कि एग्जैक्टली किस तरह का ट्रैक प्रिपेयर किया जाएगा इस बार ईडन गार्डन्स में। बट अगर आप लोगों ने देखा है शॉट, दैट्स अ स्ट्रेट वन, इज दैट गोना बी अ 6? नो, वन बाउंस एंड स्ट्रेट टू गौतम गंभीर एंड चंद्रकांत पंडित। सो ऑलमोस्ट टू शो द कोचेस के लाइक देखिए सर, शॉट्स अच्छे लग रहे हैं, बैट में से साउंड अच्छा निकल रहा है, स्ट्रेट ऑन टू यू गाइस। व्हाट अ गुड शॉट दैट वाज,
एंड विद disdain यार, almost like he told the support staff to catch it.
Yeah, so now we'll see. Harshit Rana looks like he's coming on. It's going to be interesting. Ankrish, remember first practice match? There were some glimpses of brilliance from this guy, young lad. 48 or so he scored, and very quickly got them off to a really good start in the chase of, how much was it, 238? And they eventually were shot by 4 runs or so, right?
এই ম্যাচও হিমানিশদা প্রথম 2টি ওভার কিন্তু মিচেল স্টার্ক করেছিল। ইট ওয়াজ ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট টু প্লে হিম অফ, কারণ মিচেল স্টার্কের মতন বোলার যদি প্রথমেই 3টে 4টে উইকেট নিয়ে নেয়, দ্য ম্যাচ ইজ অলরেডি হাফ ডান। So it was important for him to play according to the situation, play Mitchell Starc off, and he did exactly that. And not just that, Mitchell Starkকে কিন্তু একটা খুব এলিগেন্ট শট মেরে 4 রানও জোগাড় করেছে ওর বোলিংয়ে। সো খুব ভালো প্রদর্শন আপাতত আমাদের উড়তি তারকা অঙ্কুশ রঘুবংশীর দ্বারা। আগের ম্যাচে 48, এই ম্যাচে ভালো শুরু। Probably we will get to see another big score from our under-19 star.
Yeah, very important as well, because if you see the first couple of overs, there were what, 4 odd runs for 2 wickets. It's important that these two kind of get it together, and that's a good shot. Will it reach the ropes? Probably not enough power behind it. Mitchell Starc.
He's everywhere. He bowled the first 2 overs well, took a wicket, probably took a catch as well, and now he's not even letting the team score a boundary. That's the man we want, and that is how he justifies 24.75 crores in Manishta.
That price tag, of course, will keep coming up right through the IPL, and yes, that's obvious. But I remember this one conversation we had with Pat Cummins when one of the seasons when he was bought for an enormous amount of money and he was playing for us. So we asked Pat that the pressure of the price tag, is that something that makes a big difference in players' lives when they come into something like the IPL? Because it of course it's bound to be at the back of your mind, but good players, international players, mature players, what they do is, what he said is, just because I was bought for that amount of money doesn't mean that the ball would swing more, or doesn't mean that, like, if you're a batter, you have some extra power in your arms. At the end of the day, when you enter the ground, it's pure cricket. Of course, there is a reason why people went bonkers with bidding for him, because he was a fast bowler of his caliber. Everyone was kind of trying to get him, and you saw the kind of bidding war that we had with Gujarat Titans. They were also looking for a fast bowler. We were also looking for an international fast bowler. So yeah, happy to have him here finally.
And more than the price tag, what's important is the value addition that Mitch does to this squad. Because last year हमने देखा कि the young bowlers were doing well. They were like achieving well in their opportunities, but उनके लिए एक leader की कमी दिख रही थी, fast bowler की.
Yeah.
So it's very important that Mitchell आए और lead करे ये bowling attack, ये fast bowling contingent, जिससे कि और ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस मिले समवन लाइक हर्षित और वैभव के लिए.
এগিয়ে এসে মেরেছে এখানে অঙ্কুশ রঘুবংশী, another good shot from the young lad, but কি বলবে, যত বাহবা দেবে তত কম। মিচেল স্টার্ক again running backwards, saving a possible 4 for team purple. What a team, man. কিন্তু এখানে আমরা একটা ইন্টারেস্টিং চ্যাট পেয়েছি। আই এম ওয়াচিং লাইভ ফ্রম ক্যানাডা, আই উইশ আই কুড বি দেয়ার দিস ইয়ার এজ ওয়েল। ছোট থেকে আই এম সাপোর্টিং দিস টিম অ্যান্ড উইল অলওয়েজ ডু। হ্যাশট্যাগ আমি KKR। উই লাভ ইউ। অ্যান্ড অভিজিৎ মজুমদার, তোমার মতন ফ্যান্সদেরই আমরা চেয়ে থাকি, অ্যান্ড fans like you is what makes KKR the team that we are. You guys make us special, and comments like this, it makes our day.
Absolutely. Once again, proof that Knight Riders fans are everywhere. They're not just in Kolkata or rest of Bengal. Of course, we get a lot of love here in this city of joy, but there are people supporting and sending us love from all over the world. Just as we say that, nudge that away to the leg side for a boundary. Was that Ankush? Young lad showing once again why he's so highly rated. Like a lot of us who have seen him in action for India in the under 19 age group games, we know that he's got a very elegant style of play. Abhishek Nair is probably the best person to tell us more about him. So I think we should do a content piece where get Abhishek Nair and Ankush together and listen to their stories of anecdotes that a lot of us probably don't know yet.
Absolutely. Rana with his last ball, অল্প নাচ করে একটা সিঙ্গেল নিয়ে নিয়েছে। আফটার 5 overs, টিম গোল্ড ইজ অন 35 for 2 runs. অঙ্কুশ ব্যাটিং অন 21 and মনীষ পান্ডে অন 13. আর এটাই কিন্তু একটা ভালো প্লেয়ারের পরিচয়, হিমানিশদা। প্রথমে দেখে নিল, বুঝে নিল গ্রাউন্ডটা কিভাবে খেলছে, পিচটা কিভাবে বিহেভ করছে, and once you understand how the pitch is behaving, you know what to do next. After that, there has been no turning back from Ankurish's end. যখনই সুযোগ পেয়েছে, লুজ বল পেয়েছে, he's opened his arm, he got a boundary for team gold. And see, 11 of 13 ছিল, এখন হঠাৎ করে যদি আবার স্কোর বোর্ডে তুমি দেখো, he's now 21 of just 18. The way he recovered is absolutely exemplary.
Yeah, and what I was going to refer to is that in the last game we saw, when the conditions were good, the situation was nice. The Ankuresh went off to a quick start and he scored what in 18 balls he scored 31. But now here he knew that couple of wicket at fall, so उन्होंने adjust किया वो situation पे, bide his time, rotated the strike. तो यही एक maturity दिखाई है काफ़ी काफ़ी यंग होते हुए भी कि situations कैसे खेलना है, और यही इसकी ही प्रैक्टिस चलती रहती है प्रैक्टिस मैचेस में.
And look who's come into the bowling attack, Varun Chakravarti. Now, the people who watched the last match, the last practice game that we had, he was absolutely terrific. He got 2 wickets in the first 3 balls that he had bowled. So let's see if he can replicate that. যদি আবার রিপিট করে সেই পারফরম্যান্স, দেন টিম গোল্ডের মাথায় চিন্তা থাকবে। Varun Chakravarti with the first ball, again একদম অন টার্গেট, একদম হাত খোলার কোনো সুযোগ দেয়নি এখানে মনীষ পান্ডেকে। আমরা ওটাই ডিসকাস করছিলাম একটু আগেও, বরুণ চক্রবর্তী অ্যাটাকে চলে এসছে, আক্রমণে চলে এসছেন। আগের ম্যাচে প্রথম 3 বলে 2 উইকেট নিয়ে নিয়েছিলেন, আর ওখানে হাফ গেম ডান হয়ে গেছিল। এখানে যদি অল্প রিপিটও করে সেই পারফরমেন্স, তাহলে কিন্তু মাথায় চিন্তা থাকবে। মনীষ পান্ডে একটু নাচ করলেন একটি সিঙ্গেলের জন্য।
We have a comment coming in from Hashir Bhai saying Starc is Batman. He's everywhere. Is he Batman or is Tony Stark? Is he like Iron Man? What do you guys think? Man, of course, he's superhuman for sure. Just like quite a few others who are on our team. Andre Russell has always been known as the Superman, the Michael Jordan of T20 cricket. But as we say that, good fielding there from Ramandeep. Fantastic stop. That was looking like it was going to fly in. बहुत सारे हमारे फैंस पूछ रहे हैं कि कप्तान साहब कहाँ पे है। चलिए हमारे कैमरामैन साहब से रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं कि हम हमारे कैप्टन को दिखा दीजिए थोड़ी देर के लिए। There you go. अभिषेक नायर के लेफ्ट पे श्रेयस अय्यर, रिंकू सिंह भी वहां पे खड़े हैं। He must be looking at a lot of these guys very closely because these practice matches are so important because obviously you know about some of the other players but not necessarily would have seen them in front of you as much, but it's very important for him also to see each and every player of his very closely. As you can see, the think tank is having a chat as well. They are noting down all the goods and bads of everything. Oh, that's a reverse sweep. Is that going to be a catch? No, probably won't make it to the boundary.
And what we saw is that now Varun is also bowling in the power play.
Yeah.
Last game Anukul bowled in the power play, so they're also looking out at the options which they can use for it, especially in the spin bowling contingent. And also you never forget that Sunil Narayan is always around.
Absolutely.
So he's the leader when it comes to the spin bowling contingent. So it's going to be really exciting what combination and what strategies the think tank goes, and he's tried
There you
it
go. Now
again.
this-
Not really able to get it away, and he's bowled beautifully, isn't it, Varun? After 6 overs, 40 for 2. Ankuresh playing on 25 of 23, and Manish Pandey on 8 balls, 14 runs.
जो हम पहले प्रैक्टिस मैच में डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि जो बॉलिंग यूनिट की बात कर रहे थे, पूरा ऑब्वियसली सब कुछ इन क्रिकेट इज काइंड ऑफ हंटिंग इन पैक्स। इट्स लाइक ग्रुप्स के हिसाब से टीम स्पोर्ट है ना, तो इसलिए ग्रुप में आप क्या करते हो। तो अगर आपने देखा होगा पहले मैच में ऑब्वियसली सारे बैटर्स थे यहाँ पे, तो दोनों इनिंग्स में पावर प्ले का जो स्कोर था बहुत ही बड़ा था, 60-70 के आसपास था. Now you can see a good balance. Now you can see it's not just about the individuals. Most of these individuals are there, but just with someone like a Starc coming in, or like the combination of using certain bowlers in certain places, you can see the difference. Now 6 overs, 40 runs, 2 wickets. I bring this question back. मैं ये क्वेश्चन वापस ला रहा हूँ आप लोगों के लिए, जो आप सब ये लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं. आप लोगों को क्या लगता है, 6 ओवर में 40 रन, 2 विकेट, 20 ओवर में कितना रन होने वाला है, टारगेट कितना बनेगा, और सेकंड इनिंग्स में हमें कितने रन्स की चेज देखने को मिलेगी? स्टार्ट विद यू निखिल. निखिल, आपको क्या लगता है कितने रन्स बनेंगे?
अराउंड 170.
ओके,
प्रियम को मत पूछो यार, वो अभी फिर से बोल देगा कि 150 से 200 में कुछ भी बन जाएगा, है ना?
Oh, nice shot there. That's a 6.
One bounce.
No, 6. Suyash was just trying to get under it, but it was always going to go over his head.
And again, good batting here by Angrish Raghuvanshi. He swiftly moves on to 31 of 24 balls, playing a very tactful innings. আর যেটা আমরা এক্ষুনি আলোচনাও করছিলাম, কি স্কোর হতে পারে এই মাঠে, আমার মতে 200 তো হবেই। যেভাবে অঙ্করেশ রঘুবংশী ব্যাটিং করছে, যদি আরো 5 কি 6 ওভার টিকে যান, তাহলে কিন্তু 200 আরামসে হবে এখানে টিম গোল্ডের। That's something that we are looking forward to as well. Then we'll have a very good contest in hand when Team Purple comes on to bat. That's a very cheeky shot, and he'll get another boundary for it. That's brilliant batting from Ankrish Raghuvanshi. 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls. That's going to put some pressure on Harshit Rana right here.
And for sure, and if you see, he knows his field very well, Ankrish, because the third man was quite wide and he's played that shot deliberately to get that gap.
Third ball here from Harshit Rana. Let us see if he can score a hat trick of boundaries. Looks like it. Mitchell Starc is chasing it, but he won't be able to get it. No boundary, but that was a good looking shot, Nikhil.
Yeah, and he's trying to be positive. He's trying to take on. He knows that he's got the wood on Harshit right now, and he's trying to make the most of जितना भी उनको opportunity मिल रहा है. We have a comment, a super chat coming in. 56 Deba is saying a very balanced team. Third trophy loading. Hashtag Ami KKR. Yeah, hopefully by the end of May, the trophy will be here in Kolkata.
I'll be more specific. May 26th, we are lifting the trophy.
For sure.
That's a wide ball from Harshit Rana. When you scored 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls, obviously there's a lot of pressure on the bowler. Again, third ball was a bit loose, but he couldn't score a boundary there, Ankrish. So it's going to be important to see how Harshit Rana makes a comeback in this over. Already, he's gone for 10 runs in the first 3 balls, and a lot of you were asking, Shreyas, where is Shreyas? Where is our captain? There is our captain. Sitting right beside Abhishek Nair. Very comfortable, having a close watch on the match. Tiger Iyer, we would love to see him bat though. Manish Pandey with his classical style guides one and brings the strike back to Ankrish Raghuvanshi.
And Ankush has been very wonderful to watch in the past couple of matches. He's showed a lot of maturity. We have a comment coming in. Rishan Bhattacharya is saying, can't wait for the 23rd. Hashtag KKR. Yeah, we also can't wait for the 23rd, man. We'll be here at Eden Gardens. 7:30 p.m. game against Sunrisers Hyderabad. Will be very exciting.
আর আমরা আশা করছি তোমরা সবাই আসবে, আবার পুরো প্যাক করে দেবে আমাদের ইডেন গার্ডেন্স অন 23rd. Oh, that's a beautiful comeback here by Harshit Rana. Ankrish Raghuvanshi was trying to guide that to the third man, but unfortunately ব্যাটে লেগে উইকেটে লাগে আর নিজের উইকেটও হারান। আর ভালো কামব্যাক বলতেই হবে হর্ষিত রানার। প্রথম ৩ বলে ১০ রান তিনি খেয়ে ফেলেছিলেন অলরেডি। তারপরে অঙ্করিশ রঘুবংশীর মতন একটা উইকেট পাওয়া, যিনি অলরেডি খুব ভালো খেলছিলেন, ৩৬ রান করে ফেলেছিলেন, কোনো বোলারকেই তিনি খুব একটা করছিলেন না। আর যদি আমরা আরেকটু ভালো করে নজর দিই, আবার কিন্তু ব্যাটিং ক্রিজে নামছে আমাদের আফগান জলেবি, আমাদের জানি গুরবাজ।
Absolutely. I mean, a little bit of late movement as well on that. And Harshit Rana, we know he can bowl fast, but he has a good, in swinger as well. We were talking to him recently, and he said after that injury that he had a few months ago, he had to work hard. Fast bowlers always have to go through a lot of hardships when it comes to taking care of their bodies, but glad to see him firing in all cylinders right now. Nikhil Priyam, as we say that, I also have another special guest with us today, Satyajit. He is someone who is from Kolkata, has been around the cricket quite a bit. Satyajit, welcome on the show.
Thank you for having me. It's a pleasure to be with you all and watching some good cricket, especially KKR playing their second practice match. So yeah, thank you for having me.
Absolutely. You're from Kolkata. I have to ask you this question. How much do people of Kolkata wait for this time of the year when the IPL comes in and it's obviously packed grounds, everyone asking for tickets, everyone bringing out all the purple and gold from their wardrobes. Tell me, what is the vibe like in the city when IPL comes around?
Oh, it's amazing, and we saw that at our nights unplugged. Although it was only a fraction of what we can expect at Eden Gardens, we can see a lot of fans coming out, wearing their KKR jerseys, and I feel this year they will be in for a very it's going to be a good year for them, because I feel that the team is looking confident, it's looking strong, and hopefully they can give these fans what they wanted, in the form of a good season. So looking forward to seeing that.
You must have watched a lot of cricket in this ground, I'm guessing, growing up.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was here for a lot of the KKR games. I came for like a lot of them, and it's all the seasons, the good ones, the great ones. I've been here through it all, and seeing the growth of this team has been something truly special to me. And I'm happy to be here again this year.
Right. All right. Varun Chakraborty continuing. Gurbaz on strike. It'll be interesting to see how he faces Varun, because it must have been a while since the two met. We have, of course, seen Gurbaz in action all around the year, doing well internationally for Afghanistan. We actually came across him in the ILT20 as well. You can see the coaching staff, the think tank, vice captain, taking a round of the field, making sure they're observing everything that's happening at a 360-degree angle. Good shot there. Ramandeep seems to be quite a good fielder in the outfield, doesn't he? We have seen it like in the couple of games and even in the practice drills that we have seen. Quite an interesting character. So among the, Satyajit, I need to ask you this. Among the new guys who have joined us this year at the auction, who are you most looking forward to?
Overall, obviously, I'll have to say Mitchell Starc. I
Yeah.
think the price that was paid for him, obviously, that's going to be a huge talking point throughout the season. But I feel that his experience, his pedigree, that's going to be something that's going to propel KKR a lot, especially with his the fact that he's one of the most established fast bowlers in the world today. Then among the Indian players as well. I mean, Ankrush, we just saw, he batted extremely well. Even in the previous practice match, he's a young player who is going to be, getting a lot of experience, exposure. Hopefully, not just for KKR, but he hopefully gets opportunity to learn from, the Indian players and maybe play for India one day. Just a lot of promising talent overall, and of course Ramandeep himself, who just fielded. So yeah, I mean it's been a lot of good players coming in. Phil Salt as well is someone
Yep.
I'm looking forward to
Yep.
watching. So yeah, hopefully we see all of them flourish in the purple and gold.
Absolutely. We can't wait for that. Come 23rd, it'll be jam packed. Remember, tickets are available. if you guys are from Kolkata, अगर आप कोलकाता से हो, আপনারা যারা বাঙালি আমাদের বন্ধুরা আছেন এখানে কলকাতার, tickets are now available on Book My Show, so make sure you go and grab them because जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे, हमारे बड़े प्लेयर्स तो है ही, बहुत सारे ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो जिनके स्पेशल साइड आपको देखने को शायद मिलेगा, बिकॉज लास्ट ईयर जैसे रिंकू सिंह, हम सबको वेल इंटरनली तो हमें पता था लड़के में बहुत ज़्यादा टैलेंट है, बट द वर्ल्ड गॉट टू नो लाइक व्हाट ही रियली कैन डू. वैसे ही हमारे बहुत सारे ऐसे यंग प्लेयर्स हैं जिसके बारे में सत्यजीत अभी बात कर रहे थे, जिनको हम देखेंगे इन एक्शन. सो मेक श्योर यू बाय योर टिकट्स एंड closer to the game, trust me, no one will be able to give you an extra pass because it's hard to find a seat here in Eden Gardens. It might be a big stadium, there might be 65,000 seats, but not one goes empty ever, does it, Sati?
Not at all. And with that, we end the 8th over. Team Gold are 63 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Priyam, I'm going to throw this to you as well. We were talking to Satyajit about, watching cricket while growing up here in Kolkata. What's one of your most memorable games, KKR or India game or whichever other game? What's one of your most memorable games here in this ground?
I'll have to go back to, I think, one of the initial seasons of KKR. যখন দাদা খেলতো KKR এর জন্য, he scored a beautiful 91. I still remember against Deccan Chargers. আর খুবই ডিফিকাল্ট সিচুয়েশনে ছিল KKR সেই ম্যাচে, আর ওইখান থেকে অধিনায়ক হয়ে সেই পারি খেলা, ইট ওয়াজ অ্যান অ্যামেজিং ইনিংস. কিন্তু the one that I absolutely remember more recently, KKR versus RCB, যেখানে সুনীল নারায়ণ weaved this magic. 4 wickets. We had put up not a great total. Manish Pandey was also there in that team. He scored a beautiful 82. And then RCB had gone off to a flying start, but then Sunil Narayan came in, and then Narayan করে ফেলেছিল সেই ম্যাচে. But let's see. Interesting point here in this match. Suyash Sharma comes into the bowling attack, but look here. Captain, vice captain, coach, and the mentor all together taking a round of the entire Eden Garden. কি আলোচনা হতে পারে? What are they possibly discussing? Mind you, our first game is on the 23rd, so কি আলোচনা হতে পারে? That's something very interesting to know.
Oh, Suyash Sharma into the attack, and looks like he generated an outside edge there. Two great fielders there. Phil Salt, the keeper. Ramandeep almost grabbed onto that. That would have been a good catch. But yeah, what could be the discussion? That's a good question, Priyam. Now, obviously, we know that our coaching staff, the entire unit, for the first time in a long time, we have an Indian core. We have obviously been known to have a lot of foreign coaches who have done really well for us. But at the same time, Gautam Gambhir is someone who has consistently been speaking about the fact that in the IPL, if you have a good Indian coaching core, obviously there is Ryan Tendushkar, there is Carl Crow, there is Nathan Lehman, there's all of these guys who are part of the family. But at the same time, if you have a strong core of Indian coaches, somehow it feels like the boys connect a little better. बिकॉज कभी कभी क्या होता है, आप जहाँ से आ रहे हो, लैंग्वेज बैरियर होता है थोड़ा सा, और शर्माते हो आप किसी बड़े प्लेयर, और जनरली इफ यू हैव अ फॉरेन कोच मींस दे आर ex international superstars or so, and sometimes people might be slightly hesitant to go up to them and ask a question, but when it comes to the Indian coaches, somehow it feels like they ease down a little bit, don't they, Nikhil?
Yeah, for sure. In the meantime,
shot there.
Gurbar has played a shot in the gap. He'll go for a 4. Really good shot there. He just shuffled across and played it. And as you were saying, Manish, the one more thing which the Indian coaches add is they know most of the pitches everywhere, because they have initially played on those pitches. They have coached for the teams. Because Chandu sir का अगर हम देखें तो इतना एक्सपीरियंस है कोचिंग का, इतने सारे जगहों पे उन्होंने कोचिंग की है, खुद खेला है. तो कंडीशंस की बात करने से पहले छक्का देख लो यार.
Solid shot there. Solid shot there from our Jani, Rahmanullah Gurbas. We know him for the kind of big shots that he plays. And that was a straight shot over the bowler's head for a big six. Suyash will have to rethink his strategy while bowling to Gurbas. But you're very right. Conditions is something that plays a big part in cricket. And जब आपको इतने साल हो जाते हैं, जब आप in and out of everything you've seen, you know the conditions very well, you know the people around very well, and you know what to expect.
For sure. Good comeback from Suyash.
But good running between the wickets also, between Manish Pandey and Gurbaz. Quick two there. Gurbaz, who got out ekdam shurutei to an unfortunate shot. But look, he's making the most of his opportunity right now. Himanish da tum jodi dekho, he's already moved on to 23 of just 11 balls. After 9 overs, Team Gold is on 77 for 3. Manish Pandey also playing well, 16 of 10. Manish Pandey's form is going to be interesting. তার আগে আমরা এটা দেখে নেব. Ipsit Chaudhary is saying, I am watching live from Prague. Big thank Army KKR.
All around the world, right? Night Riders fans. Satyajit, I have to ask you this question as well. We know the kind of fandom that KKR has here in this city in Kolkata, right? But when we look around in these lives and overall in the social media and everywhere else, we get letters, all kind of love from all over the world. Night Riders fans are everywhere, aren't they?
And I was also one of these fans because I used to follow the team all the way from the US. So I used to watch. I watched the 5 6s that Rinku hit last season. So those moments I remember really well, and it's great to see that the fandom of KKR is so widespread around the world. And it just goes to show that we have one of the most, or if not the most passionate fans in the IPL, and I'm sure that they are going to be kind of like a 12th man this season, especially in Eden Gardens. So looking forward to seeing that. Like Himanish has mentioned many times, please go ahead if you can, buy your tickets quickly. We want a strong home crowd coming in for Sunrisers. Make sure they know that we are here to support our team. So please do that as quickly as possible, because as I'm saying this, I'm sure another 5 6 tickets have been sold.
5 600, I think. But honestly, there's a good point that you bring up, because I've heard that this time we are coming up with a special B premium facility which is being worked on, and there's an extension of that. There's a special hospitality section that is being worked on. So new experience of watching cricket, and I've heard you stay tuned to our social media. You'll see a lot more on what to expect. Just as we say that, is there going to be a catch?
That's a good catch on the
Fantastic
boundary.
catch. Is that Varun? Varun Chakravarti takes a good catch. That was hit pretty hard by Manish Pandey. So wicket falls just as it was looking that this partnership was going to take a little bit away from the fielding side. Manish Pandey has to go. Anukul Roy gets the wicket.
It's a very good catch by Varun in the deep. They look easy, but trust me, under the lights, it's not easy to keep that composure. And he took it really nicely, made it look very easy. And as a result, Anukul gets his first wicket in his first over. So Manish Pandey, who's looking promising, showed some glimpses there, and I'm sure that he can hopefully carry this kind of momentum heading into the season. So wicket falls, and as I say that, new batsman is coming in.
Sherfin Rutherford, we're going to see him in action in purple and gold for the first time as well. Well, last year, I remember we were talking about R in our middle order, which was Rana, Russell, and Rinku. We were adding a lot of firepower in that middle order that we had. This time, there's another R, Rutherford. Tell me about Sherfin Rutherford. Of course, we have seen him in the international arena doing really well in the other franchisee leagues that he plays from very close quarters. We have seen him in the CPL as well. One of the guys who has hit 5 6s in an over himself as well. Tell me about Sherfin Rutherford. How excited are you to see him in purple and gold?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm quite excited, and he's part of that West Indian team, which has been doing well in the T20s. They played us in their stadiums in the US and the West Indies. They won. I think they won the series against us as well. So he definitely has the quality that is needed in a team like KKR to play against bowlers in IPL, and he was showing some good form before the auction as well. I believe he played in the series against Australia as well. So definitely excited to see. And he's a left-handed batsman, so having that in the middle order definitely also makes a difference. As I say that he hits that, nudges it away for his first runs, or is that a run?
Yeah.
Yes, he has taken a single, so that brings Gurbaz back on strike.
Satyajit, you mentioned that you were watching cricket when you were in the US, following the team. Exciting times for cricket in the US as well. The World Cup is gonna be in America. I mean, obviously, there's a large section of it which is going to be played in the Caribbean across all the grounds. But cricket in US, tell us a little bit about that. Like, especially during IPL, when you used to watch the games, was it like all your friends would get together and watch and support your own teams, or what was it like?
I did have some friends with me who used to watch. I had some people who were supporting other teams in the IPL. They also had the MLC this season. We, of course, you would know, we had LA Knight Riders playing there. The likes of Narayan and Russell playing in those games. I think Jason Roy also was there involved. So definitely cricket is having a bit of a boom period in the United States, and hopefully they can propel the game further into new heights via the World Cup, which is going to be another exciting time for them. New a World Cup has never been played in the US, so playing some big matches in those stadiums will be a great opportunity to expand the game for not just some of us living there, but also maybe bringing some new fans, which will only make the sport better.
Absolutely. India, Pakistan, in New York. Who would have ever thought that you would even hear about it or think about it? Because it's somewhere we always knew there's obviously a lot of love for cricket. Not sorry, a lot of love for sports. Sports in US is massive, but for cricket to start making an impact is going to be very, very interesting. All right, quick update for the score here, Priyam. What's the score? If you could tell all our fans, क्योंकि बहुत सारे लोग हमें पूछ रहे हैं स्कोर क्या हुआ है और अभी what is it looking like?
10 overs done. Team Gold 82 for 4. Gurbaz batting 25, 14 deliveries. And the new knights that we have in our rank, Rutherford 2 on 2. Suyash making a comeback into the bowling attack. What a pleasant shot. A dropped opportunity means only one thing. Rutherford gets his first 6 in Knight Riders jersey.
Great shot there. We know that he is very strong on the leg side usually, but then we see him how he turned his bat around a little bit, used the face of the bat to smash that away for a 6. Yes, there was a chance, but a 6 is a 6 and he'll take those runs.
সুয়াশ আজকে অল্প এক্সপেন্সিভ হয়েছে 1.1 ওভার্সে অলরেডি 20 রান দিয়ে ফেলেছে আরেকটা এলিগেন্ট শট ফ্রম রাথফোর্ড কিন্তু এইবারে ফিল্ডার প্রস্তুত আছে একদম ঠিক জায়গায় একটি রান পাবেন আবার স্ট্রাইক ফেরত দেবেন গুরবাজকে দুই ওভারসিজ প্লেয়ার যারা এতক্ষণ খেলেনি কদিন আগেই এসেছে আমাদের র্যাঙ্কসে দুজনেই এখন ক্রিজে আছে ইটস আ ভেরি এক্সাইটিং মোমেন্ট ফর অল দ্য নাইট রাইডার্স ফ্যান কারণ আমরা দেখছিলাম সোশ্যাল মিডিয়াতে সবাই চাইছিল when is Gurbaz coming, when is Gurbaz playing, when is Rutherford coming, when is Rutherford playing, and here's an opportunity for the Knights to see them both live together at the crease.
Yes, that little bit that you mentioned about Suyash going for a few runs, we saw in the first match as well. In the first innings, he did go for a few runs, but then he made a really good comeback in the second innings when he got a chance. Um, so yeah, it's just about learning from these practice matches, like we were mentioning in the first match as well. यही होता है रीजन कि हम ऐसे प्रॉपर मैच सिमुलेशन की तरह खेलते हैं. निखिल, हमें एक चीज बताए, अभी सुयाश को हम एक्शन में देख रहे हैं. अभी उनके साथ तालमेल हमने देखा था लास्ट ईयर नीतीश राणा जब कैप्टन थे. उन दोनों का बॉन्डिंग बहुत अच्छा है, उन दोनों का कम्युनिकेशन बहुत अच्छा है. एक यंगस्टर, सुयाश जैसे यंगस्टर को जब वैसा कोई मिल जाए टीम में जो उनको समझे और उनको बता पाए कि एग्जैक्टली कहाँ पे क्या थोड़ा सा एडजस्टमेंट कर सकते हैं, वो फिर वो अलग ही लीथल बॉलर दिखते हैं, isn't it?
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. और उनको दो प्लेयर से बहुत ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस मिला. एक तो नीतीश राणा, जिन्होंने उनको इम्पोर्टेंट सिचुएशंस में बॉलिंग दी या फिर क्रूशल सिचुएशंस में उनको बैक किया बोल के कि आप जाए, आप बॉलिंग डालिए, मैं हूँ आपके साथ खड़ा. नंबर 1. एंड सेकंड इज हिज बॉलिंग पार्टनर वरुण चक्रवर्ती. बहुत बात करते हैं, बहुत बातचीत होती है, ही इज़ ऑलमोस्ट लाइक अ मेंटर टू हिम। और वो जो आपने बताया कि जो चीज़ें सही कर सकते हैं, वैसा वरुण ने भी बहुत वर्क किया है सुयश के साथ, और हम देख पा रहे हैं। और यहाँ पे मिसफील्ड, शायद से बाउंड्री की तरफ जाएगा ये बॉल। जैसे कि हम देख पा रहे हैं कि लास्ट गेम में भी हमने ऑब्जर्व किया है कि जैसे ही वो 4 या 6 खाते हैं, नेक्स्ट बॉल ही कम्स बैक वेरी वेल, विच इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर अ स्पिनर, बिकॉज बहुत बार ऐसा हो जाता है कि और अंडर द पंप T20 क्रिकेट बॉलर के लिए इतना फेवर में है नहीं। ऊपर से अगर इतने सारे छक्के चौके लग रहे हैं तो थोड़ा सा फ्लस्टर्ड हो सकते हैं हम। जो उन्होंने भी बोला था लास्ट ईयर कि थोड़ा फ्लस्टर हो रहे थे, बट जो कॉन्फिडेंस मिला है कोचिंग स्टाफ से, वाइस कैप्टन, अब तब कैप्टन थे, अभी वाइस कैप्टन है नीतीश राणा से, इट हैज हेल्प्ड इन Suyash's development as a bowler. After 9 overs, it's 98 for 4.
11 overs, 9 overs remain. Yeah, so now अभी टाइम आ गया है कि हम ये क्वेश्चन वापस हमारे कमेंट सेक्शन में, जितने हमारे दोस्त लोग देख रहे हैं ये लाइव, चलिए टाइम आ गया है। 9 ओवर बाकी है, 11 ओवर में अभी स्कोर है 98 फॉर 4। 98 फॉर 4 अगर अभी स्कोर है। शॉर्फिन रॉथरफोर्ड बैटिंग कर रहे हैं गुरबाज के साथ, गुरबाज जो 34 पे है 18 बॉल्स में। What is going to be the score at the end of 20 overs? Let's start this again. 20 ओवर के बाद स्कोर क्या होने वाला है, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है? क्योंकि 9 ओवर बाकी है, स्कोर है 98 फॉर 4। 20 ओवर में कितना होने वाला है? रिमेंबर 2 overs of Starc still remaining. प्रियम, टेल मी।
অন্তত 200-র ওপরে। If Rutherford clicks, we will have a score beyond 200. And the way he's hitting the ball, I mean, he's not showing any mercy to any bowler at the moment, which is obviously going to be very beneficial for our team from 23rd. কিন্তু আমি একটু আগে একটা কমেন্ট দেখছিলাম যে if Knight Riders go to the finals, I am booking a flight back. তার আগে এই শটের ব্যাপারে একটু দেখে নেব। জাস্ট ওয়ান রব খেয়ে নেট বোলারের কাছে পৌঁছলো, একটি রান পাবেন, কিন্তু গুড লুকিং শট ছিল, মনে হচ্ছিল একটা বাউন্ডারি পাবে। ইফ KKR গোজ টু দ্য ফাইনাল, অভিজিৎ মজুমদার বলছে, we will surely be booking a flight back to India just to witness our Knights lifting the trophy for the third time. All I'm going to say is wait করতে হবে না, তুমি অলরেডি বুক করে ফেলো অভিজিৎ, because we are definitely going to the finals and we are definitely playing the game on May 26, and এটা বলতে লাগবেই না, থার্ড টাইটেল ইজ কামিং হোম। কলকাতা নাইট রাইডার্সের জার্সিতে ওই থার্ড স্টারটা অবশ্যই বসছে এই বছর। দ্যাটস দ্য বিলিভ উই আর মুভিং ফরওয়ার্ড উইথ।
Absolutely. এখন good shot there from Gurbaz. He continues his good form. Boundary of Anukul Roy.
Yes.
He reaches. It's probably an update on the scorecard we are looking for, but that takes the score past 100. 102 for 4 in 11.4 overs. Let's see what are people saying in the comments. 220, 220, 175, 196. Kyo bolche 400. Kyo bolche 192. Come on, guys, tell us more. I want to see in the comments. Keep sending us. What do you think what the score is going to be at the end of 20 overs? Let's see if you guys can get it right. But more or less हम देख रहे हैं कि ये 190 200 के रेंज में सब बोल रहे हैं। फिर से कोई हिरन सर का नाम के किसी ने बोला है 3000 रन होने वाला है। I think you're watching the wrong sport, brother. but good. Like, I mean, kind of in sync with what Priyam was saying. This one is in the air. Will that be a catch? Yes, good catch. That means Gurbaz has to go. Now that might change some of your guesses, because a lot of you were saying 200. I'm sure thinking that Gurbaz should play for a long time. चलिए अभी हमें बताएं अब क्या लगता है। 5 विकेट गिर चुका है, 111 रन है, और जैसे ही आप बताएंगे फिर हमारे कैमरा वाले भैया दिखाएंगे हमें नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन कौन होने वाले हैं। बट तब तक keep telling us what the score is going to be. Yes, Priyam, tell me.
না না, বুঝে শুনে লিখতে হবে, কারণ ক্যামেরাম্যান ইজ অলরেডি অ্যাট হিজ ওয়ার্ক
Yeah.
and we can see who's getting padded up, wearing his helmet, about to come out. It is Rocket Rinku. So যারা এই উইকেট পড়ার পর বলছিলে যে না স্কোরটা কমে যাবে, 150 হবে, 150, 160, হয়তো 130 অ্যারাউন্ডে, I think it's time to reassess, because Rocket Rinku is coming into the middle and hopefully we'll get a score again beyond 200 for Team Gold. But we have to talk about Anukul Roy.
Yeah.
Excellent. 1.5 overs, just 19 runs, two important wickets, two very big wickets. Gurbaz, who was looking deadly, অ্যাটাকিং ইন্টেন্ট নিয়ে নেমেছিল আর একদমই মার্সি শো করছিল না, সেই স্টেজ থেকে একদম লাইন অ্যান্ড লেন্থ ভালো রেখে, টাইট রেখে গুরবাজকে একদম কোনো রুম দেয়নি হাত খোলার, আউট করলো। অ্যান্ড আগের ম্যাচেও কিন্তু অনুকূল রয় খুব ভালো বোলিং করেছিল, আমাদের মনে রাখতে হবে পাওয়ার প্লেতে তাকে বোলিং করানো হয়েছিল। হি ওয়াজ ভেরি good up top, and now that he's bowling in the middle overs, he's taking wickets. It's a great sign for all the Knight Rider fans.
Absolutely, Anukul Roy is like a very useful all-rounder, I would say. Sometimes gives us runs with his bat. He's done it for a long time in domestic cricket. We were discussing about this in the last game as well. He was part of that under-19 World Cup winning team of India in 2018, the same batch as Shubman, Mavi, Nagarkoti, all of our ex-KKR boys. But because we have sometimes guys like Sunil Narayan, Varun Chakravarti, Suyash Sharma, Mujibur Rahman, you tend to forget that there is also an Anukul Roy. और अगर last year का आप लोगों को याद हो दिल्ली कैपिटल्स के साथ जो अपना मैच था on a slow track in Delhi, he actually almost took us to that point where we could have won that game.
Absolutely. And now it's a very interesting battle if we are going to see, because Saqib Hussain, the young KKR speedster, जिनका बहुत चर्चा हुआ है in the domestic circuit, बहुत तेज डालते हैं in the range of 140, 145 plus कभी कभार, तो अभी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा उनके लिए भी। बहुत अच्छा डेवलपमेंटल फेज है उनका, क्योंकि इतने बड़े बड़े बैटर्स के अगेंस्ट वो बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे। लास्ट गेम उनको आंड्रे रसेल के अगेंस्ट चांस मिला बॉलिंग डालने का, और उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा एग्जीक्यूशन दिखाया, और डिस्पाइट ऑफ द ड्यू वो अपने यॉर्कर्स और बाउंसर्स एग्जीक्यूट कर पाए, विच इज़ अ रियली ग्रेट साइन। और जैसे जैसे मैचेस आगे बढ़ते रहेंगे, वैसे वैसे उनका डेवलपमेंट अच्छा होता रहेगा। और जैसा कि सुयश को हमने देखा लास्ट ईयर कि बहुत रॉ थे, सीधा कैंप में आए और अच्छे से बॉलिंग करने लगे, वैसा ही कुछ साकिब का भी हाल हो सकता है, क्योंकि वो अपॉर्चुनिटी माइट बी वेरी क्लोज। वो अच्छा पेस, एंड रिंकू का अगर हम ऑब्जर्व करें तो इनिशियली काफ़ी स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हैं, और लाइक ये फिनिशर का जो टैग है ना कि आते ही आप छक्के चौके मारना स्टार्ट कर दोगे और खाली आप छक्के चौके ही मारोगे, बिल्कुल मारेंगे, बट बहुत अच्छा स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हैं। वो डॉट बॉल परसेंटेज इतना लो रहता है, मैंने लाइक बहुत हार्डली डॉट बॉल्स खेलते हैं। सो आपको क्या लगता है कि कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है कि है लास्ट के फ्यू ओवर्स ही बचे हैं, बट वो एक जो बैटर्स कभी कभी क्या करते हैं कि डॉट बॉल खेल के अगला बॉल 6 मार देते हैं, बट दैट बॉल अगेन स्टिल अ डॉट बॉल। तो आपको क्या लगता है कि वो सिंगल और स्ट्राइक रोटेशन कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है?
बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज अगर सिचुएशन के हिसाब से रिंकू सिंह के बारे में अगर बात करें, सबने दैट्स अ गुड चेंज ऑफ पेस, गुड वन देयर फ्रॉम साकिब। तो इसमें से आपको देख के समझ में आ रहा है कि ही इज नॉट जस्ट लाइक समवन हु कम्स इन एंड बॉल्स फास्ट, बट he's actually using his head as well, and he spent quite some time in KKR Academy where he worked with Abhishek Nair and all the other coaching staff to get his bearings right. But coming back to the topic of Rinku Singh, Satyajit, you were saying with that day when he hit those 5 6s against Gujarat. You were watching this from back in US. Obviously, a lot of people got to know him then, but he's been putting in the hard yards like for a long time here. But the Rinku we see now, probably the only difference after those 5 6s is like he's very high on confidence. What do you think can we expect from Rinku in this season?
Yeah, absolutely. And I completely agree, because the Rinku we are going to be seeing this season is going to be a better Rinku than what we saw last season. Because now he has the experience of playing for India, the confidence that comes with it as well. Playing in the colors of India, and it's going to really help him. get more confident and be able to face other international level bowlers like he has been doing in years prior. I would say his breakthrough season was actually 2 seasons ago, not last season. Last season, those 5 6s, of course, just put him in contention to play for India, and that's an extra there. I think it's a
No ball.
no ball signal by the umpire.
So that's going to be a free hit.
Free hit to
So
Shujo
let's see.
Peche Rinku Singh. So it's again going to be great to watch Rinku Singh do his business. He's going to be one of the main players for KKR, one of the players that is going to be looked up to in the big moments. So we have to see how he does, and I'm sure he's going to do well as he's about to face the free hit. Oh, and that's a good ball, really hitting the deck hard, bowling a bounce to Rinku Singh. So that's a dot ball in the free hit. Good comeback from Sakib.
Lots of comments coming in on our feed as well. We have Phenom saying, good to see that the players other than those in the playing 11 are also showing good form, and we have one of the best bench strength. That's 100% true, because that's what these practice matches are for. Because going into the season, you want to see who fits in where, what kind of combination. So everybody's going to get a chance, because to be very honest, nobody really knows what the playing 11 is going to be like, apart from, of course, the coaching staff. We want to see everyone has been picked for this team, to play for this team, to wear the Knight Riders badge, because all of them have done really well in whatever level of cricket that they've played. Um, More comments saying Sulabh Kandel saying batting looking fire, but I have a concern with the bowling department. Korbulur Bajitbo from Nepal. Well, don't worry, Sulabh, because like I said in the first practice match, it looked like the batters were dominating everything. But at the same time, aaj agar aap dekhoge, the bowlers have actually kept the run rate in check. Uh, Mitchell Starc bowling a certain way, Anukul Roy bowling very well. Suyash has gone for a few runs, but you know what he can do when he is in his right rhythm. Varun Chakravarti in there as well, and that's just one side of the team. You'll also see more in the other side once the second inning starts. There was Jyoti Chaudhary saying Ankrish looks like a very good prospect, top of the order, technically sound, and looks to be aggressive. Also looking forward to see Ramandeep play good for both, with both bat and ball, and perfectly fits number 7.
That's a wayward ball from Sakib, wide signal by the umpire. And absolutely, this team has great depth, good number of all-rounders as well, which definitely makes a big difference. We saw Andre Russell bowling at the start of the innings. We've seen him normally bowl in the death innings, but it's good to see that he's trying different things, because you never know what's going to be needed at a particular moment. And the team is showing great promise with the ball, and it's going to be hopefully they're going to be able to execute their plans well during the matches as well, because ultimately that's what it comes down to, and these practice matches are going to facilitate that further for these players. As I say that, it's a nice shot there by Rutherford. Fielder from the deep will collected there, only a single. So we end the 13th over. Team Gold are now batting on 115 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Rinku Singh batting 7 of 6 deliveries, while Rutherford is batting on 17 of 11 deliveries.
Satyajit, I was asking Priyam and Nikhil about what they think the final score is going to be at the end of 20 overs. It's your turn now. What do you think? 13 overs, 115 for 5. कितने रन होने वाले हैं? What is going to be the final score at the end of 20 overs?
7 ओवर बाकी है, तो अगर वो 10 रन मार के जाते हैं 10 रन रेट के साथ, तो 180 के पार जा सकते हैं. लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि लास्ट 5 ओवर्स में उनका बहुत चांस है थोड़ा मतलब मारने के लिए. अगर रिंकू और रदरफोर्ड रहेंगे तो वो हिसाब से शायद वो मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है. अगर कुछ बोलना है तो मैं बोलूंगा 180 और 190 के बीच में कहीं.
180 या 190 के बीच में. सो कमेंट सेक्शन क्या बोल रहा है? अभी स्कोर हुआ है 115 फॉर 5 एट द एंड ऑफ 13 ओवर्स. बैक इन टीम से हम रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कि आप स्क्रीन पे भी एक स्कोर लिख दीजिए. 13 ओवर्स में 115 फॉर 5. गाइस कमेंट्स में बताइए हमें कि what is going to be the score at the end of 20 overs. Let's see, because I remember a lot of you were kind of thinking that it probably might be around the 200 mark, but I see a bit of that average having come down. Nikhil, still think 200, or what was your prediction? Sorry, I'm forgetting.
It was around 175.
Right.
So I still think it'll go that way because of the wickets that have fall. So Chorfain and Rinku both have to look at uh, the positive route and as I say, smashed it over the bowler. That's the side you want to see, isn't it? As a batter, you want to smash it over the bowler's head, and the bowler absolutely doesn't want to see that side.
It's very good to see Sharfin Rutherford doing well against spin because generally क्या होता है overseas players you do know that they do well against pace because they are used to those kind of conditions back home and all of that. But Sharfin Rutherford comes from Guyana, which is one of the countries in the Caribbean where spin actually plays quite a bit of a uh, role. Good delivery there, good comeback from Suyash.
Again, the comeback part.
Yes.
He gets hit for a boundary and comes back very well. And also, if you see these overseas batters which are there in KKR, and if they want practice against spin, like it's the best possible option because you have Suyash in there, you have the legendary Sunil Narayan, you have another mystery spinner. Oh dear, he smashed that just over for a 6.
Attacking display of batting from our Guyanese knight. Have we ever had another Guyanese Caribbean player play for us in KKR before? I'm just trying to think.
Not sure.
Obviously, Andre Russell comes from Jamaica. Robin Powell has played for us for a bit. He was from Jamaica as well. Trinidadians, of course, have played for us. Barbados as well, which was Javon Searles has played for us. Jason Holder is from Barbados. Let's see. We need to probably find that out from our stats team. If you guys know, tell us. Has there ever been any other Caribbean player who has played for KKR in the past from Guyana? Sharfin Rutherford is definitely a very, very exciting prospect for Kolkata Knight Riders in this IPL of 2024. Good shot there
Beautiful.
once again.
Excellent shot, and he's showed us the full range, and he's playing both on offside and on the onside, which is the onside is generally the strongest suit for the left-handers, but he's using his wrist very well, Rutherford. After 14 overs, it's 129 for 5.
For the production team to put the score on the screen, 129 for 5 after 14 overs. 6 overs remain, and it's time to guess again. 6 overs remain, 129 for 5 at the end of 14 overs. Tell us what is going to be the score. Messages में बहुत सारे लोग बोल रहे हैं Darren Bravo नहीं, Darren Bravo is from Trinidad. Chris Gale is from Jamaica, if you're saying that in the comments. Carlos Brathwaite, no, he's from Barbados. So yeah, looks like Sharfin could be one of our first from Guyana.
ইন্টারেস্টিং, কারণ ওয়েস্ট ইন্ডিজের অনেক প্লেয়ার্স আমাদের কেকেআর এর জন্য খেলে গেছে,
আর খুব ভালো করেছে।
অ্যাবসলিউটলি। আর গায়ানার হয়ে প্রথম কেকেআর বা নাইট হচ্ছে রাথাফোর্ড, আর উনি যদি এই সিজনে ভালো খেলতে পারেন তাহলে কিন্তু একদম নাম লিখে যাবেন কেকেআর এর ইতিহাসে। আর একটা গুড লুকিং শট ফ্রম রাথাফোর্ড
in the gap, but will get fielded by once again Mitchell Starc. The ball is following Mr. Starc.
সব জায়গায় উপস্থিত। And what effort from Mitchell Starc. He came down only 2 days back. He landed in Kolkata only 2 days back. Kintu he's here playing the first practice game for him. He bowled the first 2 overs. Absolutely fiery spell. Took a catch. Good fielding effort. Rutherford. Brilliant delivery here by Saqib Hussain. Almost slower chilo. That's a good celebration. And what a confidence booster for the young man. He gets the big wicket of Rutherford, who was smashing all around the park, looking dangerous. এটা কিন্তু একটা খুব খুব ভালো কনফিডেন্স বুস্টার হিসেবে কাজ করবে আমাদের উঠতি তারকা সাকিব হোসেনের। বিহার থেকে আসেন উনি, বিহারের জন্যই ডোমেস্টিক সিজনে খেলেছেন। আমরা বিহার থেকে খুব একটা কয়েকটা প্লেয়ার্স দেখেছি উঠতে, কিন্তু তারা ঠিকভাবে করতে পারিনি। But now the moment you were waiting for. Look who is into the middle at the moment. It's Trey Russ. It's Muscle Russell. Andre Russell makes his way into the middle. And it's going to be very interesting to see because সেই আমাদের আগের বছরের আর এর এখন দুটো আর কিন্তু ক্রিজে রিঙ্কু এবং রাসেল both have shown tremendous promise, tremendous uh, you know they've given us so many memories. Probably they will give one more in the second practice match in 2024. 132 for 6, 14.3 overs. Russell and Rinku in the crease. এবার কি মনে হচ্ছে সত্যজিৎ, স্কোর কি হতে পারে?
স্কোর এখন হয়তো 200 পারও হতে পারে, যেহেতু দুটো পাওয়ার হিটার ব্যাট করছে। আর রাসেল যেহেতু ফার্স্ট পার্টে বোলিং করেছিলেন কেকেআর গোল্ডের এগেনস্টে পার্পেলের হয়ে, এখন একটু ডাবল এজেন্টের রোল প্লে করছে, ব্যাটিং করছে। আর ফার্স্ট বল একটা শর্ট ডেলিভারি পুল করার চেষ্টা করেছিলেন, সোজা গেছে।
আর নো বল। Interesting development. Andre Russell, known to be a big hitter, powerful man. আর প্রথম বলে যদি তাকে একটা নো বল করে দেওয়া হয় মানে ফ্রি হিট। আর অন্ড্রে রাসেলকে ফ্রি হিট দেওয়া মানে একটা সুইসাইড কমিট করা টি-20 ক্রিকেটে। সো সাকিব হুসেনকে এবার খুব ট্যাক্টফুলি এই বলটা করতে হবে। একটু লুজ হলেই কিন্তু the ball will go into the orbit. What can Sakib Hussain possibly do from here? What can he bowl to Andre Russell? আপনারা জানান কি বল করতে পারে এখানে সাকিব হুসেন অন্ড্রে রাসেলকে, বাট আ ব্রিলিয়েন্ট ডেলিভারি। বাউন্সার দিয়েছিল রাসেলকে, ঠিকভাবে কানেক্ট করতে পারেনি, তাই এটা বাউন্ডারির ওপারে যাবে না, একটি রান আসবে।
Misbah, we definitely have entered the dangerous zone and we can't wait कि आंड्रे रसल आए और जो वो करते हैं यूजुअली आते हैं छक्के मारते हैं चले जाते हैं। सो इट्स बेसिक रूटीन है उनका। बट ये कॉम्बिनेशन कैसा लग रहा है सत्यजीत? आंड्रे रसल और रिंकू सिंह वेट करेंगे एक बॉल के लिए। वेरी गुड बॉल।
हाँ, आपका सवाल का जवाब देने के लिए, हाँ बिल्कुल, ये बहुत एक्सपीरियंस पेयर है। दोनों बहुत मैचेस खेले हैं केकेआर के लिए और मैचेस जिताए भी है केकेआर के लिए। तो दोनों को बैट करते हुए देखने के माने प्रैक्टिस में देखने के बाद लगता है कि दोनों का अच्छा मौका है कि अच्छे से अगर ये कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट कर सकते हैं तो अच्छी बात रहेगी केकेआर के लिए। अभी रिंकू सिंह 8 ऑफ 8 में बैट कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा सेटल हो गए हैं। साकिब अच्छा बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, एक विकेट भी ले चुके हैं और ये लास्ट डिलीवरी ओवर का गैप में मारा है और चौका। बहुत बढ़िया शॉट, great placement from Rinku Singh there to take his score to 12 of 9 deliveries. It's the end of the 15th over. Team Gold are batting on 138 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Rinku Singh batting on 12 of 9 and Andre Russell, who's just come in, batting on 1 of 2.
All right, so now 15 overs done, 138 for 6. On your screen, you can see Sayam Jain saying, waiting to see Mitchell Starc versus Andre Russell. See, this is the important part. While I know we were saying that two dhamakedar batters hai center mein, yes, 200 is on the cards. Yes, that can happen as well. But don't forget, 2 overs of Mitchell Starc coming up. So that's going to be something that a lot of us are looking forward to. Mitchell Starc versus Andre Russell. We haven't really seen that much in the IPL before or much in the international cricket scene either. But and thankfully we won't see much of that in this year's IPL either, because both of them are going to be representing the purple and gold. But usse pehle, Varun Chakravarti is back in the attack. Varun versus Russell is also going to be a very, very interesting.
আর দেখার বিষয় অন্ড্রে রাসেল কিন্তু হেলমেট খুলে ফেলেছেন। দিস মিনস দ্যাট ক্রাউডে যারা বসে আছে সবাই হেলমেট পরে নাও। অ্যান্ড এক্স্যাক্টলি ফর দিস রিজন প্রথম বলেই বরুণ চক্রবর্তীর 6। This is what Andre Russell is known for, and he's right into the business.
लास्ट 30 बॉल से कत रन होबे 30 बॉल जो बाकी है इसमें कितने रन होने वाले हैं वो है क्वेश्चन। कमेंट्स में हमें बताइए क्या होने वाला है। 20 ओवर्स के बाद आप लोगों ने बोला था 200 190 180 170 बहुत कुछ हम लोगों ने देखा, but oh, good one there, changes the angle up a little bit. Varun Chakravarti always thinking this guy, isn't he?
Yeah, and we've seen it in the last game also that he was trying to change angle and bowl from different angles, try different variations, which is always important. He's taken it.
One of our net
Has he
bowlers
taken the
there.
catch?
Looks like he took a almost took a catch, probably just grounded it, but Dre Russ stays.
Might have just fall
Or
short.
does he? What's happening? Yes, he does. So that was a clean catch. Great one there from one of our net bowlers. So that means Andre Russell versus Mitchell Starc अभी तो देखने को नहीं मिलेगा. Maybe second innings में देखने को मिल भी सकता है, because remember this is a practice match. We will try all sorts of combinations. We will also probably want to see what kind of bowling Starc does to a explosive batter like Dre, just to get him also used to it, or even for Andre Russell to expect a bowler like of the caliber of Starc to face him in this kind of a situation. But as of now, Venkatesh Iyer has come into the middle. So it'll be Varun bowling to Venkatesh Iyer. Varun Chakravarti has given only 20 runs in 2.3 overs. In a high scoring situation, generally you end up going for a lot of runs. But yeah, that's where we see the knack that Varun brings onto the game.
And also, Himanshu, that you're referring to that Mitch Starc has his 2 overs left. Remember, Varun Chakravarti also had his 2 overs left, and he saved KKR in Hyderabad, where he bowled the last over, and he certainly will have that confidence in him, saying he can bowl in the debt as well.
He probably up
his
in the air.
first
Is that a
ball.
catch? Fantastic
Oh, no.
things. Fantastic things from Varun Chakravarti. You're right.
আর এটা কিন্তু বরুণ চক্রবর্তী করে আসছে। আগের ম্যাচেও দেখেছিলাম আমরা প্রথম ওভারেই তিনি দুটো উইকেট নিতে সফল হয়েছিলেন। And in a crucial stage like this, 15.3 overs, when Team Gold had hit him for a 6 in the very first ball, he came back and how? দুটি উইকেট, তাও খুবই গুরুত্বপূর্ণ দুটো উইকেট অন্ড্রে রাসেল এবং ওয়েঙ্কি আইয়ারের। কিন্তু মাথায় আবার হাত বরুণ চক্রবর্তীর, কারণ নেমে পড়েছে আবার মাঠে সেই মার্সেল রাসেল।
আমার যতটুকু মনে হয় currently Varun would be the guy with his tail up, because getting 2 wickets of that too, like two really good batters just back to back, is not easy. And Varun is someone who generally has such a cool and calm head. He can always be at the top of his game even in situations like this. So let's see what happens now. 144 for 8. Remember, only 2 wickets left.
Also hat-trick ball.
Yes. What do you guys think? Comments में हमें बताइए, hat-trick होगा कि नहीं? Andre Russell is on strike. Varun Chakravarti with the ball. Ooh, nice one there. Quick single. All right, guys. Only 2 wickets left. Where are the 200s? Where are the 180s? Where are the 170s? What do we think now? What is going to be the score? चलिए comments में हमें भी बताएं, जिन्होंने अभी हमें बताया था कि like 200 होने वाला है, 190, 180 होने वाले हैं। हम सब ने सोचा था ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है, but then remember, Varun Chakravarti has just got 2 wickets in this over. We are at 145 for 8 in 15.5 overs. एक बॉल बाकी है, इसके बाद 4 overs only. Can the batters take the score to 175 plus? Yes or no? Let's see.
That was a wide from Varun Chakravarti. একটু মানে রাইট অ্যান্ড লেফট হ্যান্ড কম্বিনেশনের জন্য অল্প স্ট্রাগল করলেন এই যাত্রায়, কিন্তু আমরা দেখলাম তুমি এটা নিয়ে কথাও বললে একটু আগে, অলওয়েজ থিঙ্কিং। আর একদম দেখো উইকেটে রাখলেন, শেষ বলটা একদম রুম দিলেন না রিঙ্কু সিংকে। সিঙ্গেল আসবে লাস্ট বলে। 147 ফর 8 আফটার 16 ওভার্স। রিঙ্কু সিং ব্যাট করছে 13 রানে 10 বলে, এবং রাসেল আবার এসেছেন মাঠে, 1 of 1।
एंड ऑल्सो मैं अपने व्यूअर्स को बताना चाहता हूँ कि जस्ट वॉच आउट, क्योंकि जो 170s 180s आप सब डाल रहे हो कमेंट्स में, वो एक्चुअली पॉसिबल हो सकता है क्योंकि रिंकू ने 10 बॉल खेल लिया है, ही इज नाउ सेट। एंड वी हैव ऑफन सीन कि जब वो अच्छे से 10 बॉल खेल लेते हैं तो ही एक्सप्लोड्स राइट एट द बैक। तब तक मीनवाइल श्रेयस अय्यर, द कैप्टन, मनीष पांडे, Abhishek Nair, all three discussing.
Adarsh Shaw is saying 40K watching. That has to be some sort of record. 40K watching a live game. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for enjoying our live. That was a great Yorker from Saqib Hussain once again. We were discussing in the last match as well. Saqib, who has got a reputation of being a good death bowler, and we've bought him for that purpose, and he's showing why. Even in the last match, he showed excellent dead bowling skills. এখানেও কিন্তু একদমই হাত খোলার জায়গা দিচ্ছেন, একদম ইয়র্কার মারছেন, উইকেটে রাখছেন, and to people like Rinku Russell, it's a huge confidence booster for him. Once again, see the line, the length he's following, absolutely giving no scope.
Very good to see someone as young as Saqib coming in and bowling like this. If you remember in the first practice match, he did go for quite a few runs initially, came back towards the end to take Russell's wicket. But वहाँ से आप लोगों को दिख रहा है अभी ये जो confidence इस youngster के अभी body language में भी दिख रहा है, bowling में भी दिख रहा है, and you can see he's using his head. He's mixing it up. He can bowl fast, but he's not. Big appeal. Rinku definitely thinks it's not out. KS Bharat pointing for a DRS call, but of course we don't have DRS here in the practice match. But then going back to Saqib Hussain, very good bowling, and this is what is going to teach him a lot because he hasn't played a lot of first-class cricket yet. Obviously, he's still very young, pretty raw, but that's what we have seen here in KKR, haven't we? Wanderlust saying shorter run up, high pace, hyper reflection in his action. Does Saqib remind you of some India legend? Well, comments में हमें बताइए, who does Saqib Hussain remind you of? And just as we say that, Rinku Singh has smashed that in the air, but only to be caught by Ramandeep Singh, which means one more wicket for Saqib Hussain. Fantastic stuff from the youngster. Satyajit, how impressed are you by this youngster? Is it the first time you're seeing him in action?
Yes, I think this is the first time I'm seeing him play and definitely showing a lot of promise. You know, his confidence will definitely be up. He's got, I think, Rutherford's wicket as well. Now Rinku Singh, his wicket as well. So definitely he is feeling like over the top at the moment. And, you know, this has been great death bowling actually from Team Purple. You know, you were saying they will get 180, 200. It looks like at the moment that they'll probably reach up 170 or maybe little less than 180. So if that is if they can score some runs. At the moment, it's been a lot of dot balls, and you know, it looks like is that new batsman has come in. Manish Pandey, the new man coming in. So he's coming in for the second time now. He looked good in his first spell. Now the second spell, can he propel his team to a good total? Let's wait and watch.
PS Gamer 21 reminding us 41,000 people are watching this practice game. This is what KKR fans are all about. Well, remember that's only on YouTube because this live stream is going on Facebook and Twitter as well. Lots of KKR fans watching this live telecast. Remember, Eden Gardens is like 65,000, and we have more than that. Is that going to be a catch? Got a bit of an edge on that. It's very high. Good effort there from KS Bharat.
So we can say we've created a virtual Eden Gardens, right?
we have. That's absolutely, and we are glad that you are able to watch this with us because हमारा हमेशा aim यही रहता है कि हम सारा action, सारे updates जितने हैं वो आप तक लाए. So this is a good time, guys, to hit the subscribe button. अगर आप लोग YouTube पे हो, make sure you hit the subscribe button because this is just the beginning. Season अभी तक चालू भी नहीं हुआ है, but we are striving hard to make sure that we bring a lot of good updates for you. आप लोगों के screen पे आप लोगों को दिख रहा है Mitchell Starc. आप लोगों ने देखा है the kind of action that we've been bringing to you as well. We'll continue to do that. As we do that, there's a free hit coming up to Andre Russell. Oh, interesting one there. He takes the catch. No, that wasn't a free hit, and that's out.
That's a
That's a
wicket.
wrong call. That's a wicket. Caught and bowled by Saqib Hussain. What a fantastic show he's putting out there. Getting Andre Russell out, bamboozling him with that delivery, and he only could get it high up in the air for Saqib to complete the catch. Just a reminder to all of you all, make sure you hit the subscribe button. आप जितने लोग ये YouTube पे देख रहे हैं ये लाइव स्ट्रीम, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब करें हमारे चैनल पे, क्योंकि हम बहुत सारे कंटेंट आप लोगों के लिए लाने वाले हैं पूरे सीजन. Make sure you hit subscribe, and there you go. Rinku Singh is coming back into the attack. Guys, what's up? What's gonna be the score? Wickets तो चले गए सारे. So now it's only about practice. So forget the wickets column now. We have how many balls left? 3 overs and 2 deliveries left. We were all talking about Varun Chakravarti. We were all talking about Mitchell Starc, but Saqib Hussain ने आके यहाँ पे magic दिखा के चले गए.
Bilkul, and it's great to watch. I think this is the second time in two practice matches he's got Andre Russell's wicket.
Yes.
So that will definitely give him a lot of confidence heading into the season. And I'm sure that the coaching staff, the captain, they're also enjoying what they are seeing, as we are seeing some of your messages on the live chat.
They are asking, what do the commentators think? What will be the final score? Sajid, come on, tell us now. Forget the wickets column. Just tell us the runs.
So now I feel, definitely now that the wickets don't matter, and there are only around, I think, 18 deliveries left. It's end of 17th over. They're 148. So three overs remaining. I feel if they can, I think they'll get to 170. 170 is my prediction.
170 is what Satyajit says. Priyam, what do you think now? Something between 200 and 250?
Not always. Not when Mitchell Starc is about to bowl. 100%.
Mitchell Starc is back in action. Nikhil, what's your score prediction? 3 ओवर बाकी है, स्कोर है 148 फॉर 8. बैक एंड से रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप स्क्रीन पे भी वो नंबर लिख दीजिए, and we'll keep updating it for these last 3 overs, ball by ball.
मेरा तो प्रेडिक्शन जो था वही रहेगा यार. 175 मैंने बोला था राइट एट द स्टार्ट, वही रहेगा, क्योंकि सिचुएशंस, बहुत सारे गेम में ऐसे सिचुएशंस देखे हैं कि जहाँ पे कभी कभी लगता है कि बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट मिला है, फिर भी इट गोज ऑल डाउन हिल बिकॉज ऑफ विकेट्स, और जहाँ पे लगता है कि भाई 115 पे 5 है, अब कैसा होगा, वहां से भी 170 180 हो जाता है. तो फनी गेम T20 क्रिकेट इज.
Absolutely. 17.1 overs are up, 149 for 8 in 17.1 overs.
This is perfect practice for both the batsmen and someone like Mitchell Starc and the Knight Rider fans, I would say. As he's about to bowl his second ball. Oh, cheeky. And lucky at the same time, Rinku Singh, that will run away to the boundary. He will get an important 4. But যেটা আমি বলছিলাম, মিচেল স্টার্ক অনেক নাইট রাইডার ফ্যান্সদের চাহিদা ছিল যে আমাদের একটা ভালো ডেথ ওভার বলার চাই চাই চাই, আর মিচেল স্টার্কের ওপর সেই ভরসাটা রেখেছে নাইট রাইডার্স ফ্যান্সরা. তাই এখন হচ্ছে সেই সময় মিচেল স্টার্কের ডেথ ওভার বোলিং করতে দেখতে পাচ্ছেন নাইট রাইডার্সরা. আর ইটস অলসো ভেরি গুড অপরচুনিটি ফর সামওয়ান লাইক রিঙ্কু সিং, মনীষ পান্ডে, কারণ when you get Mitchell Starc to bowl to you at a stage when it's about only 15 odd deliveries left, it's the ultimate practice for you, ultimate game practice. As Rinku Singh
Will that
plays.
go for 4? No. Saqib in action. Good fielding there from the young lad, which means 17.3 overs, 155 for 8. 17.3 overs में स्कोर हुआ है 155 for 8. Once again, a reminder of the score. Keep telling us in comments what do you think the score is going to be by the end of the 20th over. Oh, a shot there. Good one, but just short of the fielder. Third man will get a single, which means 17.4 overs, 156 for 8 is the score. 156 for 8 in 17.4 overs.
Again, Mitchell Starc has been absolutely brilliant. 4 বলে একদমই রান দেননি, দিলেও মানে সিঙ্গেল এসছে তার বলস থেকে। সো দেখতে হবে যে কিভাবে এখানে মনীষ পান্ডে রিঅ্যাক্ট করে এই সিচুয়েশনে।
Mitchell Starc to Manish Pandey. 2 balls remaining in this over. Slightly wide, get some room. Only get a single, which means 17.5 overs, 157 for 8 is the score. 1 ball left in this over from Mitchell Starc. Iske baad just 2 overs, 12 balls left.
And you already can see the experience because he's bowling to his field. He's kept a deep cover point sort of a fielder, and he's bowled exactly wide for Manish Pandey to reach it. And now he's brought him slightly wider. So most probably he's going for a bouncer against Rinku Singh.
Let's see if your prediction comes true. Is that going to be a bouncer?
Oh, it's double bluff me also.
He's been double bluffing people around the world, Nikhil. So, yeah. Anyway, that's a wide ball, which means the score goes to 158 for 8 in 17.5 overs.
রিঙ্কু সিং কিন্তু এইবারে এই ইনিংসে খুব একটা প্রভাবশালী হননি। দেখতে হবে কিভাবে রিঅ্যাক্ট করেন এখন। আর ঠিক এইভাবে গ্যাপে মেরেছেন, একটা ভালো ফিল্ডিং প্রদর্শনের দেখাতে হবে এখানে অনুকূল রয়কে, আর ঠিক তাই করলেন তিনি। ব্রিলিয়েন্ট ফিল্ডিং, 4 হতে দেবেন না, শুধু একটি রান পাবেন। আর আ ভেরি গুড ওভার ফ্রম মিচেল স্টার্ক। 3 ওভারে খালি 21টি রান দিয়েছেন। 18 ওভার শেষে আফটার 18 overs টিম গোল্ড ইজ অন 159 for 8 wickets.
159 for 8 in 18 overs. Fantastic display of fielding there from Anukul Roy. I think इसके बारे में हम लोग पहले भी बात कर रहे थे. अनुकुल रॉय हमारे इस टीम के वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फील्डर्स है 100%, बिकॉज रिंकू सिंह भी है, बहुत ही अच्छे फील्डर है, बट आउटफील्ड में जो स्पीड देखने को मिलता है और जो थ्रो मिलता है, अनुकुल रॉय इज रियली गुड इन द आउटफील्ड.
Also, we've seen the management use him as an impact player, and if you can have an impact player who can field well, who can bowl at power play, middle overs, and we've also seen him get wickets today, I think that's a great advantage for any team in the IPL. And if he comes in as an impact player, or even if he's there in the playing 11, he also adds up as a batsman who can probably bat at any position. 1 down, 3 down, 5 down. We've seen him do that last season as well. So very interesting prospect. As you rightly said a little while earlier, he has been around in the under 19 circuit as well, in the same batch as Shubman Gill, Riyan Parag, Kamlesh Nagarkoti, Shivam Mave. Rinku Singh goes the Rinku Singh way. It was a very tough opportunity for the fielder. 1 drop, he'll get 1 run. Manish Pandey comes back to strike. But how impressive has been Saqib Hussain? Last over, he has only given away 1 run, took 2 wickets, and that too in the 17th over. Brilliant stuff from a young lad who hasn't played a lot of domestic season, hasn't played a lot of international cricket. Saqib Hussain. Great find for KKR.
Absolutely. If you see the kind of confidence with which he's bowling, like Satyajit was also mentioning when he was speaking, this time it's in the air once again. Is there any fielder out there? Looks like it's going to land in no man's land. Safe, but there you go again. He's just not able to hit him out of the park. And this time of the innings, which is 161 for 8, is the score in 18.2 overs. 18.2 overs, 161 for 8. these are the situations when you want some sixes and fours, and Sakib is making sure that they don't give that away. So excellent stuff from youngster. It'll be a challenging finish for Rinku, but at the same time, we know he can change it around in just 5 balls. So that's all he needs. But let's see what's coming up. Very interesting. हमें comments में बताइए आप लोग क्या लगता है फाइनल स्कोर क्या होने वाला है 20 ओवर के एंड में. All right, this one is in the gap, one bounce and a four. Tides are turning the other way once again. 165 for 8 in 18.3 overs. 18.3 overs, 165 for 8 is the score, which means we just have 9 deliveries left, 9 balls left in the innings. Looks like we are going to get close to the 175, maybe a little higher than that.
Higher than that, yeah. And Manish, now you're mentioning Sakib's variations and his line and length. How important will be Bharat Arun for him all through the season? This developmental stage is going on for Sakib as a bowler, and none better than Bharat Arun, KKR's bowling coach, to help him uh, develop into a very good fast bowler. He's bowled another bouncer. He's very good and very fond of bouncer, it seems.
Absolutely, that's what these youngsters do, right? Like if you can bowl fast, why not bowl bouncers? And it's a good ploy from Sakib. While we are seeing his bouncers come along pretty well, he's very good with his Yorkers as well. And what we have seen today as well, changing the pace. He got someone out with a slower delivery as well. And you're right about Bharat Arun. Of course, he's helped some of the premium Indian pacers achieve the kind of career that they have, and he'll definitely play a big role in this journey for Saqib Hussain for sure. This one is straight over the bowler's head. One bounce fielded by, is that Varun Chakravarti? So 167 for 8 at 18.5 overs. We have 7 deliveries left. Comments में हमें बताते जाइए. What do you guys think is going to be the score? I see 183 from Jyoti. We see a lot of others saying 180 from Osama. There is zero gamer saying 184. Someone is still saying 200, 179, 180. All right. That's the end of 19 overs. 6 balls left. The score is 168 for 8. 168 for 8 is the score. Guys, as the last over comes up, we'll obviously have a lot of fun. Second innings coming up as well. But don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Take this little time in between overs to make sure you hit that bell icon, hit the subscribe button, because you don't want to miss out on anything. While we speak of all the pacers, you see Sakaria on the screen as well. You'll probably see him in action in the second innings as well. You'll see probably Shreyas Iyer in action as well. So don't forget to hit the subscribe button and make sure you stay connected to all things Knight Riders across our social media. Mitchell Starc coming up. 6 balls left, 168 for 8. What is going to be the final score?
Someone wrote 250. Pushpak Raha says 250.
People are having fun.
I mean, Rinku is a superman, but I don't think that's possible for even him to do that. Mitchell Starc to Rinku Singh, last over. He flicks that
For a
for
six.
6 runs. Amazing shot from the pocket rocket, Rinku Singh. And first ball goes for a 6. I think that's a great advantage for someone like Rinku Singh. দেখতে হবে কিভাবে এই 6টা ব্যবহার করে নেক্সট 5টি বলে.
5টি বলের ব্যাপারে আপনি বলছেন লাস্ট ওভারে চলছে, রিঙ্কু সিং ব্যাটিং করছে. Of course, Mitchell Starc. Yes, that's a big thing, but it'll be interesting to see what goes on. First ball went for 6. What's going to happen in the next 5 balls? आप लोग हमें बताइए. 5 बॉल बाकी है, रिंकू सिंह स्ट्राइक पे है, मिचेल स्टार्क बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं, लास्ट ओवर चल रहा है, क्या होने वाला है? इस बार भी गैप पे, but it'll only be a single, which brings Manish Pandey back on strike. 175 for 8 in 19.2 overs. 4 बॉल बाकी है. अब काउंटडाउन हम करेंगे हर बॉल की. इस बॉल पे क्या होने वाला है? प्रियम, आप बताइए, और फिर माइक पास कीजिए निखिल और सत्यजीत को. हमें देखना है इस बॉल में क्या होने वाला है. आप लोग भी हमें कमेंट्स में बताते रहिए अगले बॉल में क्या होने वाला है.
I think we'll have a boundary, either a 4 or a 6.
Oh, this guy is always either or. Okay, Nikhil,
Single.
quickly.
Single.
Nikhil says single. Satyajit,
Dot ball.
dot ball, single, 4 or 6. मैं
आपका
comments-
क्या है?
मैं तो हमेशा कमेंट्स के साथ हूँ 2 3 4 5 6 सब कुछ लिखा हुआ है वहां पे, मैं उनके साथ ही हूँ. कैमरा जो हैंडल कर रहे हैं हमारे वो बोल रहे हैं सिंगल, बट 4 और 6 जिन्होंने बोला था, और
इधर और बोला
इधर
था,
और नहीं हो
तो
सकता,
फिर-
इधर
फिर
और नहीं
हाँ,
होता.
लिखा
4
चलता था।
अगर बोले होते तो उनको थोड़ा सा हम लोग नाइट टोकन्स दे देते नाइट क्लब प्लस ऐप पे.
এমনি ইনজাস্টিস আর কোথায় দেখতে পাবেন? আমি বললাম 4 বা 6, 4 এলো, তাও আমার টিমে কেউ নেই এখানে। হাউ আনফেয়ার ইজ
Alright.
দিস?
Good one. Okay, next ball again. So 19.3 overs, 179 for 8. What's going to happen in this ball? What do you guys think? Quickly, Priyam.
সিঙ্গেল।
Nikhil.
Double.
Satyajit.
Boundary.
Boundary as in 4 or 6.
Boundary, as in 4, 4.
Okay, so 4, single, and
Double.
double. I say wicket. Let's see.
Oh.
And it's a boundary.
Spot
Satyajit
on.
will be winning some night tokens on Night Club Plus. All right, guys. This is turning out to be so interesting. Make sure all of y'all. नेक्स्ट बॉल के बारे में हमें बताइए, आपको कमेंट्स में क्या लगता है क्या होने वाला है. अभी तक हमने देखा है 2 बॉल में 2 बाउंड्रीज, राइट?
यस।
सो 2 बॉल बाकी है. 183 फॉर 8 स्कोर है 19.4 ओवर्स में. अगले बॉल में क्या होने वाला है हमें कमेंट्स में बताइए. कम ऑन क्विकली. निखिल, व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
1.
प्रियम?
आई थिंक विल हैव अ विकेट।
Satyajit?
I think it'll be a single.
All right, let's see what happens in this ball from Mitchell Starc. Ooh, single it is. Single it is. Nikhil and Satyajit getting it right. 1 run. Afan Pathan भी बोल रहे हैं हमारे स्क्रीन में, अगर देखोगे तो. एक बॉल बाकी है. The last ball. Rinku Singh on strike. Mitchell Starc, the bowler. Last over चल रहा है.
No.
What is going to happen?
We'll put you in the spot now. Now you have to say what's going to happen in the last ball.
All right, last ball coming up. We are going to see 1 run.
আপনারা জানাতে থাকুন প্লিজ। টেল আস ইন দ্য কমেন্টস কি হতে পারে এই লাস্ট বলে। What's going to happen in the last ball?
1 run coming up. Come on,
I
Starkey.
say a boundary. It's Rinku on strike. Come on.
6.
And we got a 4. We
You said
got a
boundary.
4.
Is it boundary, bro?
I don't think we did. Is that a fielder or someone came from outside and fielded it? Oh, it was a 4. All right, all right. Priyam, we will give you some night tokens. Don't worry. Thank you, guys. This has been so entertaining. So the final score is 188 for 8. So not too far from our initial predictions on the comments, which shows that our fans really understand their team. Our fans really understand their cricket. This has been a fantastic first innings. Second innings will be coming up very shortly. Thank you, Nikhil. Thank you, Priyam. Thank you, Satyajit. We'll be bringing back action very soon. Thank you for sticking around, guys. Now is your time. Go get a break. But don't forget, you have to come back for the second innings in the chase of 189 that will be coming up very shortly. So stay tuned. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, and we'll see you guys very soon.
टैलेंट है टैलेंट है हाँ टैलेंट है टैलेंट है हैं? शॉट है
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and get it up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on.
Right now we have the man of the hour with us, the new poster boy for every Indian cricket fan. Please welcome Rinku Singh. आपका बहुत बढ़िया सीजन रहा केकेआर के साथ. उसके बाद द बिग मोमेंट ऑल्सो हैपेंड, इंडिया कैप. कंग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर दैट. ईयर लॉन्ग अच्छा परफॉर्मेंसेस रखने के बाद रिंकू सिंह इज बैक इन केकेआर. इंटरनेशनल एक्सपीरियंस को कैसे कैपिटलाइज करके इस साल आप आईपीएल में उतरेंगे? व्हाट कैन द फैंस एक्सपेक्ट?
नहीं मतलब लास्ट से भी मतलब जब आईपीएल खेला मैं केकेआर के लिए, मतलब जैसी जो मतलब माहौल था टीम का, काफ़ी अच्छा माहौल था. तो वो पार्ट ऑफ द गेम है कि हम क्वालिफाई करें नहीं करें. तो हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छा खेली, तो वो काफ़ी अच्छा माहौल था. और जब मैंने इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म किया फिर उसका मुझे मतलब रिवॉर्ड दिया बीसीसीआई ने जब सेलेक्ट करा, तो काफ़ी अच्छा माहौल था वहाँ पर. राहुल सर और विक्रम सर थे, तो काफ़ी अच्छा माहौल था. काफ़ी कंफर्टेबल रखा हुआ था वहाँ पर. तो इसी वजह से हम फ्री खेल लेते वहाँ पर. जैसे मतलब जब मैं बैटिंग पे आता था फ्री माइंड से आता था। अब यही है कि यहाँ पर भी एकदम अच्छा मॉल है काफ़ी, मतलब अभी चंदू सर और अभिषेक सर से तो अभी उनको जानता हूँ, अब जब जीदी सर आए तो उनसे थोड़ा बातचीत करूँगा तो और थोड़ा कंफर्टेबल होगा सर के साथ।
वही मतलब आपका कोचिंग स्टाफ के साथ बहुत ही अच्छा बॉन्डिंग रहा है, ऑलमोस्ट लाइक अ फैमिली। आपने बोला चंदू सर के बारे में, अभिषेक सर भी है और इस साल गौतम गंभीर सर भी ऐड हुए। लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू वर्क विथ हिम।
हाँ बिल्कुल सर, बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है सर के साथ और आगे मतलब और काम करेंगे बैटिंग पर और मतलब माइंड सेट पर। भैया का दिमाग कैसे चलता था जब भैया खेलते थे, तो बातचीत करेंगे, देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है।
All in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Your old squad shady, my bros raw. No.
Hello, Didi.
Hi, Indradeep.
You don't look very happy.
Not happy.
Why?
गए KKR के ऑफिस में और पता नहीं, I told them I'm not happy. Nobody's doing what I'm. But just what's the use of just being KKR fan? I'm one of the biggest fans. Indradeep, what should I do? Tell me.
So you do what you do best. You sing for them.
And you're gonna do it for me?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So shall we go?
Yeah.
Eden Gardens to Trinbago, Abu Dhabi to America. Night se hai hame pyar, but don't take that for granted, yaar. KKR ke bosses ko Usha ne pucha, tomar number 1 fan kyun tumse rootha. Chill, 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 solution gaya hai mil. Just download Nightclub Plus and have your bills filled. अरे बाबा मायामी भालोबाशी, KKR तो मायामी चाय. Darling loyalty programs, bingo games, exclusive videos. These are all nice, but इसमें मेरा sweetie Rinku Singh का wallpaper भी होगा ना. This season has a brand new spark. And no, it's not just Mr. Starc. And when you download Nightclub Plus, Guru Gambhir bhi denge haan. Chill, 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 solution gaya hai mil. Just download Nightclub Plus and have your bills filled. Chill, 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 solution gaya hai mil. Just download Nightclub Plus and have your bills filled. Download the Nightclub Plus app now. Keep cheering, keep asking Usha.
The stars also have to align sometimes. Starcs also have to align.
We now have a good squad and we can make the people of Kolkata really proud. Ami KKR.
With 32.75 crores left in the purse and 12 slots to fill, our strategy at the IPL auction 2024 is a meticulous dance of precision and flair. Every pick is not just a player. Every move counts. This isn't just an auction for us. It's a legacy in the making. This is not just a comeback. This is a resurgence.
KS Bharat for the Knight Riders there at 50.
Having a good wicketkeeper in the teams makes a lot of difference. Being a wicketkeeper, I understand that they support what the spinners. And if you look at our strength, it's basically 3 spinners playing in the playing 11, but they need to have a good support behind the stumps. Obviously, that Bharat is not only a good wicketkeeper, but he also can bat.
And Chetan Sakaria will become part of the Kolkata Knight Riders.
Very happy in the fact that he's someone who's played for India. He's done really well in the IPL, has that experience. We know he's hungry, and we believe that the skill sets he possesses are the skill sets that we will need during the season.
At 24 crore and 75 lakh, sold. What a welcome back for Mitchell Starc.
It's just that it's exciting to have a player like Mitchell Starc. Welcome back to KKR. Message I sent him. He's delighted. More important is not just what he can do on the field, but just as a leader, everyone look up to him, and the learning that all these guys will get is invaluable.
Manish Pandey soared.
There are times when you're looking at experience as well. There are times when you feel that someone who's done really well for you, coming back home and coming back to the same environment, coming back to the same venue, it just might just have the best year. And he's got that ability, he's got that quality. We will get the best of Manish Pandey as well this time, and he's again a very good fielder as well. And I feel that when we have someone like a Manish Pandey, he only strengthens our squad.
Ankrish Raghuvanshi soared.
Well, I think we've all believed he's got a lot of potential in the fact that, starting off playing Mumbai, coming through the ranks, then representing India under 19, being the highest run getter when they won the World Cup Championship. So I think he's always gone strength to strength, had a good domestic season this year as well. So he's someone we wanted to invest in.
Ramandeep Singh soared.
It's an all-rounder ability that he has. And basically we're looking at the lower middle order, batting lineup. If required, we definitely have somebody who can, play in the death over. He can bowl a couple of overs, and that kind of the stability can get in the team, and the team combination can be, done in a much better way.
Every team has the same person, 100 crores. Today we'll all walk out with having spent 100 crores. So, but you slice it up differently.
Imagine we've got Mujib, Sunil and Barun together. We might be playing all the three in one game. Imagine 12 overs of that quality. We've got an experience of Manish, we've got Sakaria, we've got an Indian wicket keeper. So I think we've covered most of our bases. And more importantly, I think we've got someone like Mitchell Starc, who's probably an X factor as well. And then we've got a backup in Gus who can bowl as quickly as probably Mitchell Starc. I think KKR is not just a franchise, not just a team, it's just the emotions, the love which I had got for 7 years when I was leading KKR. It's just about paying back, because probably the amount of support and love I got, it was time for me to give it back to Kolkata. And hopefully we now have a good squad and we can make the people of Kolkata really proud. Ami KKR.
You guys are representing a very successful franchise. Make sure you train that way, you play that way, and you carry that attitude on the field. That is going to be very, very important. We start this season from today, whether it's physically, mentally, skill-wise, give everything possible. It's a very, very proud and a successful franchise. So you guys are representing a very successful franchise. Make sure you train that way, you play that way, and you carry that attitude on the field. That is going to be very, very important. And one thing I absolutely believe in is giving all the freedom to the players. People who played with me know one thing about me, that everyone in this group will be treated equally. There is no senior junior, there is no domestic international, because we've got one mission, that is to win this IPL. So everyone needs to follow that one simple path. The 26th May we should be there, giving everything possible, and it starts from today. It's not going to start on the 26th, it's not going to start on the 23rd, it starts today. So this is what we want to do. So if we walk the same path and we fight, I'm sure we're going to achieve a lot of success. So good luck, guys. Have the freedom, enjoy yourself. You can ask questions whether closed doors, within front of everyone, and I can assure you from the postcard's point of view, we're going to try and be absolutely honest to every one of you. So good luck. With the first day of the practice sessions, of course, with the traditional way that in a Indian culture we always like to start on a good note, on an auspicious day that
We are very much proud to be part of KKR family, praying to the Almighty that giving us strength to be together all the time, making us happy for each other, staying as a family, staying as a unit, mission to have a goal to play best cricket in this IPL season.
Let's go, bro.
Sure. First of many. Hello.
Good evening. All settled in? First press conference of the season. Manish Pandey returning to Kolkata Knight Riders. First question.
Manish, how's the feeling of a slight homecoming, you can say, for you as well and for Gautam sir as well? So how's the season looking and what sort of discussions you have had with Gautam?
To start with, obviously coming back after 6 years, 2017 was the last time that we played, and finally coming back to KKR feels really good, feels like home. Spent 4 years here because KKR as a franchise has given me a lot, in terms of my career and the things like that, and in return what we have given to KKR is also our utmost effort and even a trophy for that matter. So obviously feels really good coming back to home, and with Gauti Bhai as a mentor coming back is also very, very special because we have had great history before. We have won the IPL before as well. So feels good again, and as of now the chats, we have not had a lot of chats because the first day of practice was today, and hopefully before the first game we'll have a lot of clarity on the roles and the kind of roles they want me to play. So I'm looking forward to play for KKR once again, and the squad looks really good.
Manish, you and Gauti Bhai were part of trophy holders from this team. So what do you think, what are the inputs that you want to give to the squad to bring back those glory days?
See, I think, as you said, Gauti Bhai has done really wonders for KKR as a franchise, and we have always had a great leader in him when he was playing, and now him coming back as a mentor, obviously, is kind of the same feeling. I'm really happy that he's there. He's going to be taking a lot of important calls for the team, and he has done really well here as well. So happy to reunite with him, and the kind of josh that boys are in right now with him, and the way he speaks and the way we had a small team gathering before was really good. So felt like home again. Felt like a lot of memories coming back, and as you said rightly, it will be great that with everybody coming in. It will be lovely to have the trophy here by the end of the IPL.
First day, the team meeting, what was the mood like? What was said at the meeting? Anything specific? And secondly, you are coming back after a few years. So, given that there are a lot of other people also who have joined the squad, so how confident are you of making the 11?
The team meeting was really good. Obviously, pumped up how Chandu sir and Gauti Bhai took over it, and I think great to have these two legends because. Under Chandu sir, a lot of domestic teams have done really well, so happy to be back with him once again. And again, Gigi, with his seriousness and with his attitude on the field, he dictates a lot of things. So I think happy to be here and happy to hear these motivating words every time. Secondly, as you said, a lot of new players have come in. Obviously, I've come back in the side after a few years. So it'll be all over again a start for me. I would love to do really well in the practice games that we have. The kind of role that they'll be giving to me, I would want to stick to that and try and do my best so that if I have an opportunity and when I have it, I would be ready to grab it with both my hands. And I'm here only to do well for KKR and try to win them as many games as possible. So whenever I get these opportunities, I'll try and deliver.
You have tasted success in IPL, and in 2014 final you have played a brilliant knock. Since then, KKR hasn't lifted the IPL trophy. So, what is required to be the champion? What is your assessment?
See, I think that time 2014 was a year where KKR did start really well. We lost a few games in the middle to start with, and then we came back as a team. We reunited. I think that was the fire that was needed back then, and then we won continuously some 7 games, and then we ended up winning the championship as well. So I think sometimes it's luck, but I think more than luck, it's the kind of attitude everybody gets on the field on a given day. And I think that was a really good patch for us as a team. Everybody was chipping in, and it was lovely for me to finish that season with which that kind of a performance was needed, and I'm happy to be on that side. So obviously, as I said, getting that attitude to the field, that fearlessness on the field would be great. And if we are able to do that, all 11 players collectively, we should be able to take this team through to the knockouts first, and then play well from there to win the IPL.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Manish.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Hello, Didi.
Hi, Indradeep.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not happy.
Why?
गए KKR के office में और पता नहीं, I told them I'm not happy. Nobody's doing what's the use of just being KKR fan? I'm one of the biggest fans in the deep. What should I do? Tell me.
So you do what you do best. You sing for them.
And you're going to do it for me?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So shall we go?
Yeah.
Eden Gardens to Trinbago, Abu Dhabi to America. Night se hai hum.
Hello and welcome back on KKR Night Live. We are here for the second innings of the second practice match, straight from Eden Gardens. For all of you who have been watching, the first innings was extremely entertaining, and we saw a good match between bat and ball. We are here for the chase of 189 in 20 overs, bowling karte hue Harshit Rana. And opening the batting for Team Purple is Phil Salt and Venkatesh Iyer. Welcome back to the commentary, Priyam, Nikhil. Hope you guys are enjoying today's evening. We hear that a lot of people are watching this live. That's mind-blowing, but with great power comes great responsibilities. So tell us, what is going to happen in the second innings? What can our fans expect? A lot of fun, a lot of banter. लोग बोल रहे हैं comments के साथ बहुत ज़्यादा interact करना पड़ेगा हमें इस बार.
এখন তো কমেন্টসে খালি আমরা পার্পল হাঁচি দেখতে পাচ্ছি, But what a stark difference between last game's first inning score and this game's first inning score.
SM गेम टूल्स बोल रहे थे कि रिंकू सिंह विल विन द ऑरेंज कैप. होपफुली वैसा ही हो यार. बहुत बैटिंग करना है, बहुत बैटिंग करते हुए देखना चाहते थे उनको, और शायद से सेकंड इनिंग्स में भी देखेंगे. लेट्स सी. बट प्रियम आप वही बोल रहे थे कि स्टार्क डिफरेंस, तो पन इंटेंडेड था.
एकदम.
स्टार्क डिफरेंस ही है.
But eyes will be on Harshit Rana, Vaibhav Arora, because they are our Indian fast bowler contingent. And the way Saqib Hussain bowled, that makes a very good pack of fast bowlers. Brilliant delivery here from Harshit Rana, giving no scope to Venkatesh Iyer to free his arms.
फैंटास्टिक बॉलिंग. प्रियम, निखिल, हमें एक और चीज करना पड़ेगा इस बार. हमें बैकएंड से और कमेंट्स में से पता चला है कि हर ओवर के बाद हमें एक स्कोर अपडेट देना पड़ेगा जो हमारे स्क्रीन पे लिखा हुआ आएगा. चलिए, ये तो हम अपने फैंस के लिए कर ही सकते हैं. वो करेंगे, फैंस के साथ बातचीत करेंगे, बहुत मजा आएगा. ये दिस गोना बी लाइक an excellent one because we don't know if there's gonna be another practice match as such. Because इसके बाद obviously we not many days before we hit our first home game here. उसके बाद तो matches आप लोगों को टीवी पे देखने को मिलेगा, and we'll bring a lot more night lives. ऐसा नहीं है कि हम night lives नहीं करेंगे, हम training session से दिखाएंगे, behind the scenes दिखाएंगे, traveling के टाइम पे दिखाएंगे, लेकिन practice match शायद ये last हो सकता है हमारे लिए. तो चलिए, let's have a lot of fun.
Absolutely. If we look at a few comments right now, भाई Starc कब आए? Starc already bowling कर चुके हैं. He was very good with the ball, took 2 wickets, took an important catch, was very good in the field. But now it's the time for Harshit Rana. And what's important to see here, Nikhil, Harshit Rana has 2 slips. That's something that we haven't seen a lot in the first 2 games. So KKR is banking on his swing so that we get an out dismissal in the slips. It's going to be interesting to see if that happens.
No, he's trying to get away Venkatesh here because where someone is saying where is Tiger Iyer? Tiger Iyer, you'll see him very very soon. I think he's just getting ready in the dressing room. Yeah, he's,
For people-
he's here. He's here. He's ready. He's having a chat with the head coach Chandu sir.
How awesome is KKR? People want to see Tiger Iyer, and we straight away met them watch a glimpse of our captain Tiger Iyer, and he's having important discussions. It's a free-flowing conversation that's on between our head coach Chandrakant Pandit and our obviously captain. We can also see Bharat Arun in the mix. What a great job has he done, Bharat Arun. Vaibhav Arora, Harshit Rana, we already saw a bit of Saqib Hussain, Mitchell Starc, and with Mitchell Starc leading the pack, I think it just adds to the gravitas of our entire pace bowling unit.
And in the meanwhile, uh, after 1 overs, it's 1 for none, and Vaibhav Arora is into the attack. Last year, both of Vaibhav and Harshit opened together, did quite well. Harshit more on the pacey side, while Vaibhav is one who swings it a lot. So Souvik De Chakki saying Tiger Iyer, yes, you will see a lot of him. And there you go. It comes back in to Phil Salt. Vaibhav always known for his in swingers, and also his consistent in swinger make his outswinger quite lethal because batsmen usually predict that it might be an in swinger and then he just moves it away. So naturally, बहुत swing करते हैं, and Bharat Arun is also watching on every of the bowlers, all the bowlers. So बहुत important होगा वो, और experience of Mitchell Starc who can give his input to these young guys as well.
Absolutely. We saw the first ball coming back in. Now there's a left-hander on strike. It's going to be important to see how Vaibhav Arora reacts. And now this one, goes away from Venkatesh Iyer. Brilliant bowling. First ball to a right-hander comes back in. Left-hander goes on strike for the second ball, and he takes the ball away from him. Very intelligent bowling right here from Vaibhav Arora, and that is exactly what we were saying. Starc for the purple cap, says Vikash Kaushik. That's
Yeah.
absolutely something that we
Absolutely.
would want to see. If that happens, he's already wearing a purple cap. Wow, what a delivery again. Very close call, but Venkatesh Iyer survives this time. খুব অল্প মার্জিনে কিন্তু একটু সতর্ক থাকতে হবে এখানে ভেঙ্কি আইয়ারকে, কারণ যেভাবে সুইং করছে বৈভব অরোরা বল, অল্প যদি টাচ করে ফেলে তাহলে কিন্তু সোজা ফার্স্ট স্লিপে ক্যাচ হবে, আর সেই কারণেই কিন্তু ফার্স্ট স্লিপ দাঁড়িয়ে আছে। তাই ইন্টেলিজেন্ট ফিল্ড সেটআপ, ইন্টেলিজেন্ট বোলিং অ্যাকর্ডিং টু দ্য ফিল্ড, দেখতে হবে চতুর্থ বলে কিভাবে রেসপন্ড করেন এখানে ভেঙ্কি আইয়ার। এটা অবশ্যই একটু ওয়াইড চলে গেল, ওয়াইড সিগন্যালও দিলেন আম্পায়ার, দেখতে হবে কি হয়।
श्रेयस आर्यन कह रहे हैं हम रुकेंगे नहीं झुकेंगे नहीं, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल रुकेंगे नहीं और बिल्कुल झुकेंगे नहीं, एंड दैट्स द मोटो फॉर द सीजन। और बहुत मज़ा आएगा जैसे हम क्लोजर बढ़ेंगे सीजन के। इट विल बी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू बी ऑन द मार्क, on the right track, and Vaibhav seems to be on the right track right now. Oh, it's charged him. Fiery shot from Venkatesh. He was wanting that since the last over, and he's countered the swing by charging Vaibhav Arora and hitting him for a beautiful boundary.
We were talking about Vaibhav Arora being on track, but Venki Iyer came bouncing down the track for a beautiful stroke. 4 runs will he get? Team Purple struggling initially, but this boundary is going to give them a sigh of relief. It's going to open the boundary doors, and we've seen Venki Iyer in the last match as well. Once he got that first boundary, he was off to a flyer. Let's see what happens in the 5th ball. And exactly what we were talking about. He again moves it away from Venki Iyer. Venki Iyer nicks it, and যেটা আমরা একটু আগেই আলোচনা করছিলাম, ফার্স্ট স্লিপে ক্যাচ আউট হলো। খুব ভালো ক্যাপ্টেন্সি, খুব ভালো বোলিং, and excellent catch there by the first slip.
And look who was the first slip. He's probably the best fielder on ground currently is Manish Pandey, who is like a live wire in the field. Talk about Rinku Singh, talk about Anukul Roy. Manish Pandey is back, and he takes he's taken some amazing catches over the years, and he's a live wire in the field.
I can see a very interesting comment right here. Commentators, which opening pair do you think is the destructive opening pair for KKR? Number 1, আমাদের সাথে পুরো কেবিসি খেলছে এখানে, অনিরুদ্ধ VS. Number 1 is Venki Iyer and Gurbaz. Number 2 is Venki Iyer and Salt. Number 3 is Gurbaz and Salt. Please reply. बोलो निखिल।
मैं तो ये उल्टा गेम करने वाला हूँ अभी चैट पे। आप ही बताओ कि ये 3 ऑप्शन है आपके पास, आपको क्या लगता है कि सबसे डिस्ट्रक्टिव ओपनिंग पेयर कौन सा है?
Or we just read out Vikash Kaushik's name, and he is thanking us now. Guys, thanks for taking my name. You all are doing fantastic job. Thank you so much, Vikash. Means a lot. The new batsman in the crease is KS Bharat, our Indian wicketkeeper batsman. Last ball. Brilliant. Absolutely tight line. No scope for Bharat to free his arms. After 2 overs, Team Purple 7 for 1.
And look what's happened in the last over. Vaibhav's natural variation has helped him against the left-hander, because his natural variation is the in-swinger to the right-hander, which essentially means that it's a out-swinger to the left-hander, and he's made Venkatesh Iyer play for that ball, and he's got him out. So excellent start from both the young pacers. हिमांश दा, मेरे को आपसे पूछना है एक बात कि मिचेल स्टार्क होने से इन दोनों में कितना डिफरेंस आ सकता है, कितना वो वैल्यू एडिशन होता है, कितना हेल्प करेगा वैभव और हर्षित को अपना गेम बेटर करने के? बहुत ही बड़ा इम्पैक्ट पड़ने वाला है, बिकॉज इफ यू रिमेंबर द चैट दैट यू आल्सो हैड विद हर्षित राणा इन मुंबई व्हेन वी वर डूइंग द प्री सीजन कैंप, वहाँ पे वो कह रहे थे जब एक सीनियर स्टार्क जैसे सीनियर स्पेस यूनिट में हो, you always learn new things. Or we know that these 2 youngsters are going to do wonders for us at KKR for many years to come, Harshit Rana and Vaibhav Arora. But to have someone like a Starc, they can only learn new things from, and great things to see, great things to look forward to, because experience is something that you can't replace, and especially someone like a bowler like a Starc, it's going to be interesting. Debanjan Roy says, formerly I used to support another team in IPL, but I attended the 2019 Bangalore match where Russell's bat gave 48 of 13 runs, and from that day, I am a die-hard KKR fan. Devanjan, that was absolutely a match to, we will never forget. Obviously, in our second match, we are going to Bangalore as well. So we hope we get to see something like that. And as we say that, great shot there from KS Bharat, pulls that away for a boundary. Short delivery, stayed deep in his crease and just used that length to get in a good position and dispatch that away for a boundary.
হিমানিশ দা তুমি একদম প্রথমেই বলছিলে যে আমাদের ইন্ডিয়ান পেস অ্যাটাক ইজ ভেরি গুড, দ্য ওভারঅল বোলিং উইথ স্টার্ক কামিং ইন রাইট নাও হ্যাজ জাস্ট এনহ্যান্সড। কিন্তু আরেকটা জিনিস যেটা আমাদের মাথায় রাখতে হবে, আমাদের কিন্তু স্পিন ইউনিটও খুব ভালো। মুজিব, সুনীল নারায়ণ, সুয়াস শর্মা, বরুণ চক্রবর্তী, কাকে ছেড়ে কাকে খেলাবে?
অনুকূল রয়ও আছে,
অনুকূল রয়,
absolutely. Nitish Ranaও আছে. So we have a lot of options for sure. We have a lot of options as spinners. We have a lot of options as pacers as well. Good to see it all coming back together. Mijan saying, Gurbaz join kar liya kya bhai? King Russell love you. Right. Yes, Mijan, to let you know, Gurbaz is with us. हमने first innings में देखा भी उनका batting. He is here with us. For all you know, you might get to see him bat as well again because this is a practice match. Abhi ke liye we can see Anukul Roy is padded up. Rinku Singh is also padded up. Shreyas Iyer also we can expect at some stage to come out. So yes, stay tuned to this very special episode of KKR Night Live और हम दिखाते रहेंगे दिखाते रहेंगे आप लोगों को जो भी यहाँ पे हो रहा है. Anurag Saha saying Tiger Iyer for the orange cap. Who says no? I don't think anyone says no. I think everyone's going to say yes, Tiger Iyer it is. So again, a reminder, as I keep telling you guys, hit the subscribe button क्योंकि ये सारा जो beautiful content है जो हम आपके लिए करते रहते हैं, you don't want to miss out on anything. So make sure, shot there. No fielders, and that's a 6 off the bat of KS Bharat.
And what a reply from KS Bharat. The last ball we saw, it was a very difficult ball to kind of play, and he faced some sort of difficulty. And the very next ball, KS Bharat replied with a solid shot, an absolute slap for a boundary.
एंड प्रियम देखे ये कौन सा बॉल मारा है उन्होंने, जस्ट बैक ऑफ गुड लेंथ बॉल विच इज बिन इफेक्टिव इन द फर्स्ट इनिंग्स, बट KS Bharat has put it away with disdain through that sort of a short arm pull and he's taken on the bowler. So अभी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होगा हर्षित कैसे वापस आते हैं क्योंकि एक चौका और एक छक्का खा चुके हैं ये ओवर में. गुड बॉल, गुड कमबैक. शायद से हर्षित ने थोड़ा सा KS को जाके बॉल से ही बताया कि आपको शॉर्ट बॉल खेलना है तो आइए खेलते हैं. Soumyadeep Manna is saying KKR bowling unit looks promising this year. Harshit, Vaibhav, Saqib doing great. We just need little more consistency in the middle order. Kolbo, Lorbo, Jeetbo, सब मिल जाएगा भाई, सब मिल जाएगा.
और आज देखने को भी वही मिला, मतलब अनुकूल रॉय in the middle overs took 2 crucial wickets. দুটো খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ উইকেট অনুকূল রয় নিয়েছিলেন আজকের ম্যাচে, আর বড় বড় উইকেট দুটো ব্যাটসম্যানই ডেঞ্জারাস দেখা দিচ্ছিল তখন. হর্ষিত রানার এটা শেষ বল নিজের সেকেন্ড ওভারের, দেখতে হবে কিভাবে রেসপন্স করেন এখানে. ভারত অরুণ, ব্রিলিয়ান্ট শট, স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, Shreyas Iyer to the rescue, but it will be counted as a 4. So after 3 overs, Team Purple looked promising, 22 for 1. Bharat batting on 14 and Salt only on 3, but he's faced again only 4 deliveries.
क्या खूबसूरत शॉट था यार, मतलब टेक्स्ट बुक स्ट्रेट ड्राइव बॉलर के बाजू में से, ब्यूटीफुल शॉट KS Bharat. और जाने जाते हैं ऐसे अच्छे शॉट लगाने के लिए. IPL के 2021 सीजन में याद है बहुत अच्छा किया था KS Bharat ने, उनको जब ये अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला था एट द टॉप ऑफ द ऑर्डर, नंबर 3 पे बैटिंग करते थे. वो छोड़िए, ये तो AJ व्लॉग्स क्या कह रहे हैं, KKR चैंपियन होले प्रियम दा रसगुल्ला खाबे सोबाई के. यार ये बताओ मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या है ये.
इसका मतलब यही है कि अगर KKR जीतता है तो निखिल सबको रसगुल्ला खिलाएगा.
ये निखिल का स्पेलिंग कब से प्रियम से मैच होने लगा.
Another good stroke, another boundary. No, there was a third man. Only one. Bharat again came back to the strike.
और हिमांशु दा अभी देखिए, अभी दोनों राइट हैंडर्स हैं, तो दोनों को पता है कि वैभव अरोरा इज गोइंग टू टेल द बॉल बैक इन, तो अभी वो शायद से प्रिज्यूमेबली वेट कर रहे रहेंगे कि एक बॉल अंदर आए, तो बेस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी अभी वैभव को कि एक बॉल बाहर लेके जाए और ट्राई करे कि एज निकाले।
एब्सोल्युटली, वैभव अपना स्विंग, उनके खुद के स्विंग के ऊपर बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल है। हमने डोमेस्टिक में भी देखा है कि देखिए हर बॉल में ये शायद वाइड है, यस, बट एट द सेम टाइम इफ यू सी द वे ही, जैसे हमने देखा जो विकेट भी उन्होंने चटका है उसमें एक दो बॉल हल्का सा स्विंग हो रहा था, फिर वो फाइनल जिस बॉल पे वो उन्होंने विकेट लिया वो थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा स्विंग हुआ और निक कर दिए वेंकटेश अय्यर ने और कॉट हो गए स्लिप्स पे. It's always good to have that kind of a strength, especially in T20 cricket. Conditions आपको पता ही है कि ईडन गार्डन्स में there are lots of times when pacers early on in the innings at least have pacers get good purchase of the wicket. There's movement available as well, and it's an open ground. Sometimes when there is a wind blowing as well, you get that kind of a purchase. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting season to look forward to. Webber Aurora, what he does with the ball.
And now I'm going to take this opportunity. Before you ask us any prediction, I'm going to ask you a prediction. By the end of power play, आपको कितना लग रहा है स्कोर हो रहा है? अभी है 3.2 overs, 24 for 1. And it will go to 25 for 1 after 3.2 overs. तो बताइए आपको पहले कि अभी तो टाइम भी नहीं मिलेगा पावर प्ले के एंड तक क्या स्कोर है?
3.2 overs में 25 for 1, मतलब and 100 बॉल में around 164 runs still to get. So most importantly इनको wicket नहीं खोना है. तो I would say ideally they would like to keep it to just that one wicket that has fallen and get to at least 45 runs. 45 runs for one wicket is what we want, but then if shots like that keep coming, it could be way more than that. So it's a boundary of the bat of KS Bharat, which takes the score to 29 for 1 in 3.3 overs.
He's in some mood, isn't he?
अंपायर्स को अभी लग रहा है हेलमेट पहनना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि ऐसे स्ट्रेट शॉट्स अगर आते रहे तो यू सेफ्टी इज ऑफ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. सेफ्टी तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, एंड दैट वाज अ वेरी वेरी हार्ड हिट. Oh, this one bounces a little extra. They look at the square leg umpire asking for a wide, but no, they say one for the over. Why not? Pacers hai yaar, come on. You got to give them that one bouncer at least. That used to be the main weapon in the arsenal. So Priyanshu Singh bol rahe, your commentary are great, guys. Thanks Priyanshu. I'm glad that you are liking it. I'm glad that we are able to bring all these kind of action to you. We're glad we are able to bring our nights closer to you. That is the reason why we guys are here. This is our job. And Dibjyoti Chaudhary saying, question for the commentators: if you had to choose one Indian speedster, who do you see pairing up with Mitch Starc? Question for the commentators definitely, but I would like to put that question to the comment section as well. Comment section में भी आप लोग हमें बताएं. अगर चलिए मिचेल स्टार्क तो more or less हमें पता ही है, शायद प्लेइंग 11 में आएंगे ही. उनके साथ न्यू बॉल कौन शेयर करने वाले हैं? टफ क्वेश्चन, क्योंकि वैभव अरोरा जो बॉलिंग दिखा रहे हैं, हर्षित राणा अच्छे बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं, आंड्रे रसल ने भी अच्छे बॉलिंग की है, बट इंडियन स्पीडस्टर की अगर बात करें, हर्षित राणा, वैभव अरोरा, चेतन सकारिया भी है हमारे पास, साकिब हुसैन ने अच्छा बॉलिंग डाला है. सो it's a problem of plenty, which is not too bad a problem to have.
Absolutely. And we've got bowlers for each and every situation, I feel. Up top, dead bowling, middle overs. Sakib Hussain was very good at the dead today. কিন্তু ভুললে চলবে না, আগের ম্যাচে চেতন সাকারিয়া খুব ভালো dead bowling করেছিল. He had gone for a few runs initially, but in his last 2 overs, he picked up 3 crucial wickets and only gave away about 10 runs. তাই সব সিচুয়েশনের জন্য আমাদের কাছে বোলার্স আছে, যেটা কিন্তু খুব প্রভাবশালী হতে পারে as the tournament progresses.
सौम्यश्री रात कह रही है, I just joined now, so can you please summarize the whole match? Yeah, sure. So basically first innings में टीम गोल्ड ने बनाए थे 188 after 20 overs, जहाँ पे रिंकू सिंह, आंड्रे रसल और मनीष पांडे, इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग किया था. एंड ऑल्सो टू नोट, साकिब हुसैन ने बहुत बढ़िया बॉलिंग किया था डेथ ओवर्स में. एंड अभी टीम पर्पल इज चेसिंग 189 रन्स का टारगेट. एंड currently it's team purple is 32 for 1 after 4 overs. वैभव अरोरा ने एक बहुत अच्छा बॉल डाल के वेंकटेश अय्यर का विकेट लिया एट द स्टार्ट, बट नाउ फिल सॉल्ट एंड के.एस. भरत हैव started to rebuild, and as we were talking, here's चेतन सकारिया. एंड ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है कि चेतन भी अलग अलग सिचुएशन से बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं. आई थिंक ये लास्ट 2 मैचेस में ये सब छोड़िए, पहले तो ये कमेंट देखिए. श्रेयस आर्यन कह रहे हैं हिमांशु दास कमेंट्री ऑलवेज द बेस्ट. आई थिंक द वॉइस ऑफ केकेआर फॉर इयर्स नाउ. सो बहुत ही बढ़िया कमेंट्री करते हैं हिमांशु दा. हम तो ट्राई करते हैं हिमांशु दा.
আর হিমানিশ দা, তুমি আগের ম্যাচে কমপ্লেন করছিলে কোনো কমেন্ট আসছিল না, দেখো এক্সক্লুসিভ কমেন্ট অনলি ফর ইউ, এন্ড ইউ আর অলওয়েজ দ্য বেস্ট, সেজ শ্রেয়স आर्यन. কি বলবে?
ऑनेस्टली मैं अगर देखूं मैं कमेंट्री तो आई डोंट इवन थिंक दिस इज कमेंट्री, क्योंकि हमारे लिए ऐसा है कि हम मैच देख रहे हैं और खुद के जैसे टीवी पे भी जब हम लोग इंडिया मैचेस देखते हैं या कुछ भी देखते हैं, दोस्तों में बात करते रहते हैं पूरा टाइम, बोलते रहते हैं कि यार अगले बॉल में ये होने वाला है, इसके एक बॉल बाद वो होने वाला है. और हम 3 मिलके अभी यही कर रहे हैं. थोड़ी देर पहले हमारे साथ एक और गेस्ट कमेंटेटर्स भी थे, तो हम सब बैठ के बेसिकली और कुछ नहीं, गेम का मजा उठा रहे हैं. और जैसे ही मजे की बात की, Phil Salt, what a shot, gets his first boundary, and we saw him in the first match as well, doing really, really well. But coming back to nightlife, obviously nightlife is something that is very close to my heart, is very close to a lot of Kolkata Knight Riders fans' hearts, because बहुत सालों से, काफ़ी सालों से, एटलीस्ट लास्ट 3-4 सालों से हम लोग ट्राई करते हैं कि हर प्रैक्टिस सेशन में या फिर हर प्रैक्टिस मैच तो डेफिनेटली, बट इवन ट्रेनिंग सेशंस में हम ट्राई करते हैं कि उन्हें हमारे, अभी ये कैमरामैन क्या कर रहे हैं, हमारे डेस्क की तरफ एक कैमरा आ चुका है, हम देख रहे हैं. नहीं, लेट्स गो बैक टू द एक्शन गाइस. So yeah, anyway, nightlife is something which is so close to our heart. Rahul Rajput, thank you. I'm loving the commentary. Perfect combination of Bangla, English, Hindi, सब कुछ. हम लोग तो बोल रहे थे निखिल से मराठी भी करवाएंगे. But yes, nightlife is something that I consider it as the bridge between the Knight Riders family and the extension of the Knight Riders family, which is our fans. उनके लिए हम कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. उनके लिए हम कभी कभी नेट्स के इतने पास पहुंच जाते हैं कि लोग बोलते हैं यार, कोचेस हमारे पास आके बोलते हैं जिंदा रहना है कि नहीं. बट करते रहेंगे, रुकेंगे नहीं, झुकेंगे नहीं. नाइट लाइफ चलता रहेगा. और व्हाट अ शॉट देयर फ्रॉम के.एस. भरत.
He's come here to party today, 100%. The way he's batting right from the very start, আজকে কিন্তু ভয়ঙ্কর লাগছে ভারত. আমরা সবারই একটা নিকনেম দিয়ে এসেছি. আমরা জানি রকেট রিঙ্কু, টাইগার আইয়ার. আমরা কি ভয়ঙ্কর ভারত নিয়ে চলতে পারি? তোমরা জানো what can we possibly nickname KS ভারত? Please tell us your views in the comment section. আমার সাবমিশন হচ্ছে ভয়ঙ্কর ভারত. What's your submission?
অলরেডি ভালো অপশন দিয়ে দিয়েছো তুমি. ভয়ঙ্কর ভারত. केएस भरत के लिए निकनेम बता दीजिए. टिल द टाइम ही स्मैशेस one more, and this one's over the ropes as well, which is one more 6 off the bat of KS Bharat. Now you guys have to give us a nickname for KS Bharat. Remember, टाइगर अय्यर हो चुका है श्रेयस के लिए, रॉकेट रिंकू हो चुका है रिंकू के लिए, मसल रसल तो है ही, माम्बा किंग हमारे सुनील नारायण है ही, बहुत सारे निकनेम्स हमारे इधर उधर है. स्टार्क के लिए भी चाहिए, बाद में वरुण चक्रवर्ती, उनके लिए भी चाहिए. But for now, KS Bharat, who is looking in red hot form, needs to be given a nickname.
Augie the Gamer says Killer Bharat, Sushnata Sinha says Monster Bharat, and Gautam Thakur says Lord Bharat. Khub interesting set of names. Brave Bharat says Aman Noor Khan. Interesting set of names amra pachi, and this is why we love our fans. Blaster Bharat, love it. Rajat Kumar, Apna Bharat. They are getting creative with each comment. We are loving
ये
it.
अच्छा है क्योंकि हम बोल रहे हैं अपना भारत महान. नहीं, but seriously, भयंकर भारत भी कोई कॉपी कर लिया भाई तुम्हारा, अमन दीक्षित. उन्होंने पेटेंट ले लिया पहले.
अच्छा ठीक है, चलो फैंस के लिए ये भी कर सकते हैं, ले लो पेटेंट. नो
हम लोग
प्रॉब्लम.
बहुत सेल्फलेस है. हम आपके लिए कुछ भी करेंगे. और जैसे ही ये बात चल रही थी, हम लोग बोल रहे थे How is that? Umpire says no DRS available, of course, so no ball tracking. But remember guys, अभी थोड़ी देर पहले आप जब हमें पूछ रहे थे कि लाइक स्कोर पावर प्ले के एंड में कितना होना चाहिए, मैंने कहा था 45, but we are already past 50 runs. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 52 for 1 and looking good. The chase.
Also, Sakarya in his first over has gone for 19 runs. But what's going to be interesting to see is how he bowls at the dead, because last matchও আমরা দেখেছিলাম চেতন সাকারিয়া কিন্তু ইনিশিয়ালি অল্প রান লিক করেছিল, কিন্তু ডেতে এসে ওটা পুরোপুরি কম্পেনসেট করে দিয়েছিল। 3টে উইকেট, একদমই রান দেয়নি। আর ওটাই হয়তো ওনার রোলও হতে পারে এই বছর আইপিএলে। আমরা যেটা আগেও আলোচনা করছিলাম একটু, যে we've got a bowler for every situation. হয়তো চেতন সাকারিয়া will show his strengths in the time to come, but never rule him out. হয়তো নেক্সট ওভারে আবার যখন উনি বল করতে আসবেন আরেকটা উইকেট নিয়ে নেবেন। এখানে দেবজ্যোতি চৌধুরী বলছে প্রবলেম অফ প্লেন্টি ইন কিপিং ডিপার্টমেন্ট। অ্যাবসলিউটলি, 3 very good keepers, good problem to have. From struggling to find a keeper to have 3 wonderful keeper batsmen, great work GG and co. We saw Phil Salt last game. He was absolutely amazing. Gurbaz was deadly today. And look at what Bharat is doing now, right now. খুব ভালো প্রদর্শন 3টে কিপারের দ্বারা, কিন্তু এখন বরুণ দাদা চলে এসছে কিন্তু বোলিং আক্রমণে।
देखिए, अगर हम थोड़ा सा अपने टाइम ट्रैवल करें, लेट्स गो बैक टू द ऑक्शन. ऑक्शन से पहले हम लोग सोच रहे थे चलिए गुरबाज हमारे एक कीपर है और बाकी और कीपर्स हमारे पास थे नहीं क्योंकि एन जगदीशन को हमने रिलीज किया था एंड उससे पहले सैम बिलिंग्स भी थे 2022 में. But just as we say that, smashed in the air, is going to be a catch. Good catch there from one of our net bowlers, which means Varun Chakravarti gets the wicket off KS Bharat. Varun Chakravarti showing once again why he's so deadly. We saw in the first innings when he bowled, he did well. Second innings maybe wicket chatkate hue. Who's going to be the next batter? We can see some people out there, some options out there. Anukul Roy looks like he's going to come in next.
Duke is saying, looks like you all are enjoying a lot, and there's a very positive kind of vibe in and around the team that is very, very much required for the season to be a blast. Absolutely, man. और ये जो environment है ना, ये बहुत specifically create किया गया है. And last practice game मेरे को हिमांशु दा ने पूछा था कि what's your favorite thing about this overall KKR setup, and मैंने वही बोला था कि यहाँ पे जो environment है, everyone is given their freedom, everyone is allowed to be their certain way, और बहुत freedom मिलता है to the players, everyone is treated equally. तो एक बहुत ही अच्छा माहौल है and everyone is getting along currently. अभी तो काफ़ी fresh faces आए हैं squad में, but yes, आप सही है कि बहुत अच्छा team environment and that will absolutely help the Knight Riders going forward. In the meanwhile, Anukul Roy has come out to bat. एंड हमने लास्ट गेम में भी देखा था कि अनुकुल को थोड़ा प्रमोशन मिला था बैटिंग ऑर्डर में. इस बारी भी अनुकुल नंबर 4 पे आए हैं बैटिंग करने. चाहेंगे कि काफ़ी अच्छा प्रदर्शन करके वो ऑलराउंडर कोटा में जो प्रॉब्लम ऑफ प्लेटी नहीं है वो भी चालू कर देंगे.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई, ऑलराउंडर में भी प्रॉब्लम ऑफ प्लेंटी है. वेंकटेश अय्यर, ऑन्ड्रे रसेल, अनुकुल रॉय, so many options, and don't count out Mitchell Starc. কিন্তু আমরা কমেন্ট সেকশনে এক্ষুনি দেখছিলাম যে চক্রবর্তী খুব ভালো প্রদর্শন করছেন, আর এখানে অলরেডি তার নামকরণ হতে শুরু হয়ে গেছে, চমৎকার চক্রবর্তী.
That's a nice one for Varun. No, for 100%. Don't forget, obviously for his bowling we know him, Sunil Narayan. कभी कभी अगर वो बैट के साथ वो क्लिक हो जाए, so he is also a lethal all-rounder for us. And again, if you want to see some of the bowling prowess, Nitish Rana can come and bowl a few overs as well, which makes him a handy all-rounder. So I think we have all bases covered. Again, going back to what I was talking about a while earlier, पहले ये comment देख लेते हैं. जीत बोल रहा है, I've heard Priyamda's commentary across various formats of this game, but to be honest, after Himanish da, you're the star approacher, I can say fluently or fluent manner. I think what he means is we are making a great team. Nikhil, Priyam have added an extra edge to the nightlife this season. We're going to have a lot of fun. and the entire season is going to be a lot of fun. Going back to the part of the auction, why I brought that up was keeping के बारे में जब हम बात कर रहे थे, KS Bharat was the one. In fact, he was our first pick in the auction, if I'm not wrong. So when we picked him, we knew. Oh, good shot there. Good effort in the field as well. Fantastic save right by the boundary.
Ankush Raghuvanshi, right there. Brilliant effort.
Great effort there from Ankush Raghuvanshi. Coming back to the topic of keepers, we knew we had Gurbaz, but वो 4 ओवरसीज प्लेयर्स का जो कॉम्बिनेशन है उसमें कभी कभी डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है कि अगर आपको बाई चांस उनको रिप्लेस करना हो, आप किसको लेते? केएस भरत अभी हमारे पास ऑप्शन आ गया था अभी, and then unfortunately for whatever reasons we understand that Jason Roy had to miss out. अब जो हमारे पास ये ऑप्शन है फिल सॉल्ट का, which gives us 3 solid options. So just talking about solid options, one more boundary of Phil Salt's bat. So comment section को मैं ये क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आप लोगों को क्या लगता है पहले मैच में हमारे टीम में, हमारे प्लेइंग 11 में, who should be the wicket keeper? Who should be our wicket keeper in the first match and going into the season? And we'll obviously want to see all 3 of them in action at some stage. But to go into the first match, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है? थिंक टैंक क्या सोचेंगे और वो किन को विकेट कीपर बना के पहले मैच में उतरेंगे? हमें कमेंट्स में बताएं।
আমি হলে বলতে পারতাম না, এত
একদম না।
ইম্পসিবল একটা টাস্ক যদি আমায় দেওয়া হতো, আই কুডন্ট হ্যাভ ডান ইট, ইউ নো। বাট উই ট্রাস্ট আওয়ার ফ্যান্স, আর আমরা শিওর যে ওরা নিশ্চয়ই বলতে পারবে। তাই এক্ষুনি জানিয়ে দাও কমেন্ট সেকশনে যে কে হতে পারে আমাদের উইকেট কিপার ইন দ্য ভেরি ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ। শুভম সূর্যবংশী বলছে কেস, অভি বলছে সল্ট, পিডি কাস্টার বলছে গুরবাজ।
You can see a lot more comments. Salt, Gurbaz, KS,
Salt and Venki. Jamshed Khan bolche Salt and Venki duto wicket keeper ki hote pare?
I think Jamshed must have thought we are asking about the openers.
Right.
That's why he's talking about that. So I will take Salt as an answer from him. So very interesting. Let's see what happens as we talk about that. Suyash is coming back into the attack. So Suyash Sharma to Anukul Roy. Anukul Roy के batting position देख के हमें लग रहा है the think tank is obviously regarding him as someone who's going to play a very instrumental role. Or remember, the impact player rule in IPL is something that was introduced last year. बहुत ही successful एक चीज था जो मतलब मजा तो आ ही रहा था देखने में, एक नया rule, but it was very successful in giving a lot of options to people. Just as we say that, Anukul Roy has hit a boundary of the first ball of Suyash Sharma's over, which takes the score to 63 for 2 in 6.1 overs.
बैट का साउंड क्या था यार, खूबसूरत। और जैसे कि आप बात कर रहे थे अनुकुल के पोजीशन की वजह से, मुझे एक पंजाब वाला गेम भी याद है लास्ट ईयर कि अनुकुल केम इन एट नंबर 3 एज द, नॉट श्योर एज एन इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर और नॉट, बट ही बैटेड एट 3. So
unlucky there, googly from Suyash, and looks like even the young keeper who is helping in, he's not part of our squad, he is someone who's just helping in, could not read it. It's not easy to read people like Suyash, and goes away for 4 byes.
Talk about that number 7 spot, which potentially has a few options, like Anukul Roy can play at that number. We have Ramandeep Singh who can play at that number, because that is a very crucial number where you need a bowler who can bat well. So basically a bowling all-rounder slot, which we look at number 7. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, he smashed it. He has smashed that. Anukul Roy is in a mood today, and he's come out saying, guys, look at me also.
Absolutely. It's been a great start for Anukul, and we have seen him in the DY Patil tournament that happened in Mumbai recently. He did really well with the bat as well, so he's high on confidence, and we know that he works very closely with our support staff. They've been working on his batting as well. KKR Academy में भी वो थे, and spent some days in Bombay before coming over here in Kolkata and continuing his good practice.
And not to forget to mention the relentless work Mr. Abhishek Nair is putting in.
Absolutely.
All through the year, he's there whenever the players need some practice, need need some assistance at the KKR academy, he is always there for the young boys, guiding them. And even in the camp, I saw him having a chat. Meanwhile,
Caught by
Anupal
Rutherford.
is gone. He's tried a shot too many, and Suyash has come back after being hit. So in the preseason camp, I saw Abhishek discussing with a bowler of the normal academy who had come to help, and he was giving time to those players as well who were coming and asking about their bowling, their performance, and he was specifically mentioning that if you have to try any variations, if you have to try any uh, uh, deliveries which you're working on, might as well try it against the big player who is batting, so that you'll understand that in the important situation, how is it coming off and how much do you want to work on that delivery. So बहुत relentless और बहुत thankless job है मिस्टर अभिषेक नायर का, और बहुत ही अच्छे से निभाते हैं. He's always there, as I mentioned, for the young boys, and it's helping. With Ankush Jaguvanshi as well. He's seen him grow in confidence. He's seen him grow in the game, and what a guy to have in the support staff.
Absolutely. In the off season, we've seen. See, the entire point of KKR Academy is not to just get them ready for these 2 months of IPL. पहले से ही शुरुआत से जब KKR Academy चालू हुआ around 2018-19, तब से the vision has always been to make people an all round cricketer. Because पहला इंस्टेंस जो हमने देखा, रिंकू सिंह, जिनको ज़्यादा चांसेस नहीं मिलते थे KKR में उस टाइम पे 18-19 में, वो KKR एकेडमी में आए और उन्होंने जो वहाँ से एक्सपर्टीज लिया, या फिर अभिषेक नायर ने उनके बैटिंग के ऊपर थोड़ा बहुत जो काम किया, he went on to have a great red ball season for his team in Ranji Trophy, and got like 800 odd runs, and that's what it is all about. It's not just at KKR Academy and overall at KKR. One more boundary there, this time of Rinku Singh's bat. Overall, the thing is not about just being selfish and making it work in those 2 months. If you invest in a cricketer and you make him an overall good cricketer, you will always reap the benefits somewhere down the line. And that's what we saw with Rinku. That's what we have seen with even Nitish Rana, all these guys who Abhishek has definitely spent a lot of time on.
খুব ভালো আলোচনা চলছিল এখানে about the coaching staff. As you can see, Abhishek sir right there, and sitting beside him, Ramandeep Singh, who is possibly going to come next. কিন্তু এই আলোচনার মধ্যে কিন্তু আমরা একটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট পয়েন্ট মিস করে ফেলেছি. রিঙ্কু সিং কিন্তু আবার ক্রিজে এসে গেছেন, and we all know the exploits that he can probably pull off at this point in the game. 75 for 3 after 7 overs. Varun Chakravarti back into the bowling attack. আবারও আক্রমণে ফিরলেন তিনি. মনে রাখতে হবে প্রথম ওভারেই একটা উইকেট নিতে কিন্তু সক্ষম হয়েছিলেন. তাই দেখতে হবে আবার কিভাবে এই ম্যাচে প্রভাব ফেলতে পারেন এই তামিলনাড়ু স্পিনার. ভালো শট, খুব ভালো শট, গাইড করলেন বাউন্ডারির দিকে. আর এই আউটফিল্ড এত ফাস্ট হিমানিশ দা, আর প্র্যাকটিস পিচের উপর দিয়ে গেছে, তাই একদমই নো চান্স ফর দ্য ফিল্ডার টু স্টপ দ্যাট. ব্রিলিয়েন্টলি প্লেড, অ্যান্ড দ্যাট উইল গেট Phil Salt 4 important runs.
एक कमेंट आया है मुसिकस त्रियान से, और ये पड़ेगा निखिल.
मैं ট্রাই করব. তোমাদের কমেন্ট্রি তা সটি खूब ভালো লাগছে, which is I think आपकी कमेंट्री मुझे बहुत पसंद है.
Good start.
And I hope এবার KKR ফায়ার আসবে, ফায়ার নি.
ফিরে আসবে, ফায়ার নিয়ে.
ফিরে আসবে ফায়ার নিয়ে.
Correct.
KKR lose করুক ম্যাচ or জিতুক, I'll always support KKR. Even if KKR lose or KKR win the match, I'll always support KKR.
Done, guys. Thank you to our fans. हम लोग निखिल को भी कन्वर्ट कर दिए, अभी वो भी बंगाली में कमेंट्री करने वाला है बहुत ही जल्द. So we have an all round commentary team here as well. Problem of plenty.
আমাদের প্রবলেম অফ প্লেন্টি ফর শিওর. আমাদের কিন্তু স্ট্রাইক রেটটা খুব ভালো হিমানিশ দা. লাস্ট ম্যাচে আমরা রেজিস্টার্ড বাঙালি ডিক্লেয়ার করেছিলাম মনীষ পান্ডেকে, খুব ভালো বাংলা বলিয়েছিলাম তাকে. আজকে নিখিলকে বলিয়ে দিচ্ছি. আস্তে আস্তে বাই দি এন্ড অফ দ্য টুর্নামেন্ট আই থিঙ্ক দ্য এন্টায়ার KKR টিম উইল স্পিক ফ্লুয়েন্ট বাংলা.
Absolutely. Good shot there, straight to the fielder though. It's only gonna get 2 runs.
ये मैं फिर से कमेंट पढ़ रहा हूँ. इफ यू पिन, ये लास्ट टाइम भी गेम किया था इन लोग ने कि इफ यू पिन माय कमेंट देन केकेआर विल विन the IPL trophy 2024. Even if we don't pin your comment, KKR is still winning the IPL trophy of 2024. So thank you, Rohit, for commenting. But let's see if our production team helps us pinning this comment. It's all in production team's hand.
Yes, it's always good to see the kind of passion our fans bring to the table. अभी अगर आप देख रहे हैं YouTube पे, Facebook पे, Twitter पे, जहाँ पे भी आप लोग ये लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, आप लोगों को ये पता होना चाहिए कि अगर आप सब्सक्राइब नहीं करेंगे तो ऐसे इतने सारे अच्छे कंटेंट आप मिस कर जाएंगे. तो इसीलिए इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट आप लोग इस पे सब्सक्राइब कीजिए. अगर आप फेसबुक, इंस्टाग्राम, ट्विटर या कहीं और देख रहे हैं तो मेक श्योर you like the page as well. Duke saying choosing the first 11 can be a sweet pain for the mentors and coach because the players are in good form this season. Yes, for sure, Duke. That is what is the situation. Choosing the playing 11 is going to be difficult. So why not throw it into the comment section once again? चलिए थोड़ा सा टाइम लीजिए टाइप आउट करने के लिए, लेकिन हमें बताए कि ये प्लेइंग 11 आप लोगों के हिसाब से कौन होंगे फर्स्ट मैच में. चलिए चालू करते हैं ओवरसीज प्लेयर्स से. 4 ओवरसीज प्लेयर्स आपके कौन होने वाले हैं उससे चालू करते हैं, एंड देन वी विल गेट इनटू द फुल प्लेइंग 11. सो टेल अस इन कमेंट्स हु आर गोना बी द 4 फॉरेन प्लेयर्स इन द फर्स्ट मैच according to you for KKR when we take on Sunrisers Hyderabad here on 23rd at Eden Gardens.
Why don't we start with you, Himanishta?
मैं तो हमेशा कमेंट्स के साथ ही हूँ because I honestly don't know how much what the playing 11 is going to be like. If you see the visuals on your screen right now, there is quite a bit of dew. There is looks like the conditions, it's humid. I mean, I'm sure the grass has a lot of dew out there, but it's the conditions look like there is a lot of humidity out here. कोलकाता के conditions भी हमेशा ऐसे ही होते हैं. सुस्मित मजूमदार saying it's going to be Salt, Russell, Narayan, Starc. बहुत सारे लोग यही ऑप्शन दे रहे हैं. I can see Rutherford as well in the mix. We have Narayan, Russell, Narayan, Starc. Sastav Das ने already playing 11 दे दिया है. Bharat, Venki, Shreyas, Nitish. I couldn't read the whole thing, but yes, Neymar is just saying Starc, Salt, Russell, and Gurbaz. Yes,
good to have Neymar commenting on a video.
Yes,
We are
absolutely.
across the world, as we say.
Gaurav Kumar Biswa saying my playing 11 is Salt, KS, Shreyas, Nitish, Manish, Rinku, Russell, Narayan, Starc, Varun, Vaibhav, Suyash. That's a good 11. Impact player के बारे में हम लोग बाद में बात करेंगे. पहले आप सभी हमें 4 overseas players बताते रहिए. Let's see where we get to. It's like an audience poll. 4 foreign players हमारे कौन होने वाले हैं according to you?
We can see a lot of Dr. Crypto says Gurbaz, Russell, Narayan, and Starc. That's a formidable 4. We'll wait for the other comments to arrive. Suya Sharma is back into the attack. Team Purple 87 for 3 after 8.1 overs.
It's a tough choice because if you remember, Phil Salt is still out there in the middle. And from what he did in the first game, he's definitely put his name in the hat.
একেবারে আর ফিল সল্টকে যদি প্রথম একাদশে আনতে হয় আর আজকে যদি একটা খুব ভালো পারি খেলে দেন উনি, তাহলে কিন্তু কোচিং স্টাফ এবং ম্যানেজমেন্টের একটা খুবই কঠিন ডিসিশন সামনে থাকবে. আর রিঙ্কু সিং এটা একদম উঠিয়ে মেরেছেন সোজা বাউন্ডারির ওপারে. 6টি রান পাবেন এখানে আমাদের রকেট রিঙ্কু. একটু শর্ট ডেলিভারি করলেন সুয়াস শর্মা আর ওটাকে একেবারেই ছাড়েনি রিঙ্কু. সোজা বাউন্ডারির ওপারে 6 important runs and the tally goes to 93. Rinku quickly moves to 10 runs of just 4 deliveries. Himanishta.
One question coming in from Sariful Islam Mullah saying, will Manish Pandey start the first match? It's up to you guys. You tell us, because honestly, our guess is as good as yours. We have seen him in good form. He's obviously in good touch. He's done some fantastic things for this franchise. He's coming back home. But will he be part of the first match playing 11 or as an impact player? हमें yes or no बताए comments में. If you think he's going to be in the playing 11, tell us yes. If you think he's not, say no. And just as we say that, straight to Ankrish Raghuvanshi, Rinku will get a single.
সুয়াশের প্রথম ওভার কিন্তু অল্প এক্সপেন্সিভ ছিল। তার আগে আমরা হিমাংশু ওপির কমেন্ট পড়ে নেব। টুমরো ইজ মাই বোর্ড এক্সাম বাট স্টিল ওয়েটিং ফর KKR, করবো লড়বো জিতবো রে।
পড়াশোনা important. I think you'll have to. Okay, I know it's a tough choice. When I had my board exams around that time, obviously IPL wasn't around, but still, it was just before that. But then, when cricket was around and board exams come at the same time, it's a tough choice to make. But again, very important that you give your exams well. All the best for your, I was going to say matches, but all the best for your board exams. Hope you do well, and I hope KKR does well as well, because then it's a win-win situation, isn't it?
দুজনকারই মঙ্গল হোক, এটাই আমরা চাইবো। প্লিজ concentrate on your exams and we'll concentrate on our matches and we both excel. That's how we want to move forward.
निखिल, आप किस साल बोर्ड एग्जाम दिए थे और उस टाइम पे आईपीएल तो था ही, आपने कैसे बैलेंस किया ये बोर्ड एग्जाम्स, स्कूल के एग्जाम्स वगैरह एंड क्रिकेट?
यार जितना मेरे को याद है, आई थिंक आई गेव इट इन 2015, सो तभी तो था यार आईपीएल, और तभी तो ऐसा रहता था कि 8 बजे तक पढ़ो, 8 बजे के बाद 8 से 12 मैचेस देखो, फिर पढ़ो, फिर सुबह कैसे तैसे करके उठ जाते थे। और लकीली बोर्ड एग्जाम्स हमारे दोपहर में होते थे, थैंक गॉड। तो सुबह का भी टाइम मिल जाता था। शायद से मेरा थोड़ा सा प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन इतना हो जाता था कि मैं रात को थोड़ा वेट ही करता था यार, 8 बज जाए मैं मैच देख लूं, फिर सुबह जो हो जाए वो हो जाए यार। डिस्पाइट द 9 overs, 96 for 3.
96 for 3 in 9 overs. So now comes to that part of our interaction with comments where we want to know, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है 189 का जो चेज है, क्या ये हो जाएगा? Because they still need about 93 runs from 66 balls. अगर आप लोगों को लगता है कि ये चेज कंप्लीट हो जाएगा सक्सेसफुली, हमें कमेंट्स में लिखिए यस। अगर आप लोगों को लगता है ये चेज नहीं हो पाएगा तो हमें कमेंट्स में बताइए नो। I'll start with you, Nikhil. Yes या no?
Yes.
Priyam?
I think it's a yes from me.
All right, let's see. I think it's a yes as well, but then it's going to be interesting because we've seen the battle between ball and bat has definitely been more balanced than last game. So, itne easily runs nahi banenge. Yes, 93 from 66 is something that, like Randhir has said, Rinku hai to mumkin hai. Yes, absolutely hai. But let's see how it goes. হয়ে যাবে easily বলছে Duke.
রাজবল গেমিং বলছে yes হয়ে যাবে। That's good to see. 24K watching at the moment on our YouTube channel.
There are more on Facebook and Twitter as well.
Absolutely, all together I think it's going to touch 50K. একটাই অনুরোধ থাকবে, go tell all your friends, all your neighbors to watch the live, because after this you only get to see Knight Riders in a live match. You don't often get to see Knight Riders playing against Knight Riders. That's a sight to see, right? So আমরা almost 50K touch করেছিলাম প্রথম ইনিংসে। We almost touched 50K in the first innings, and see, this is a very interesting sight for all you fans. Starc having a chat with Gautam Gambhir, one who's had a homecoming, another one who was a Knight for a brief period but had to kind of go, has come back again in the purple and gold. So homecoming chat happening, and everyone is excited to see this combination work. Gautam Gambhir as a mentor, Mitchell Starc as a pace attack leader. We are very, very excited to see what's going to happen on the 23rd. And that's a brilliant shot from Phil Salt. He is not stopping anytime soon. While Rinku is getting the scoreboard ticking by taking the singles and the twos, Phil Salt has quickly moved to 35 of just 21 balls, Himanishta.
Fantastic stuff. যেরকম আমরা বলছিলাম একটু আগে, Phil Salt has been an incredible touch. That's the kind of reputation he has in international cricket and the other franchisee leagues that he plays around the world as well. इन्होंने recently Trinidad में 2 centuries मारे थे, England versus West Indies. Yeah, एक था और एक बहुत बड़ा स्कोर था वैसे. Right.
Can't confirm exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, good stop by the bowler.
Yep.
It's a little bit of stare off. Is it?
Everyone's got a competitive spirit on, and it's good because you want to play the match at full intensity. You see some of these net bowlers, by the way, have been putting in a lot of hard yards. They are the ones who help our batters and our bowlers, because obviously you don't want to tire out all your main bowlers. So ye log hours after years, hours after hours, they keep bowling certain lengths. जहाँ पे भी आप बैटर्स अगर आके बोले मुझे एक स्पेसिफिक लेंथ पे प्रैक्टिस करना है, वो लोग डालते रहते हैं, एंड इट्स वेरी गुड फॉर देयर ओन गेम एज वेल, राइट? क्योंकि हमने देखा है पहले भी हमारे केकेआर के एग्जांपल में अगर हम देखें, प्रसिद्ध कृष्णा हमारे नेट बॉलर बन के आए थे, फिर हमारे टीम के लिए खेले और eventually went on to play for India. Varun Chakravarti was our net bowler in 2018. Harshit Rana was a net bowler for Gujarat Titans before joining us as a permanent, fixture in the Knight Riders team. Just as we speak about that, Rinku Singh has hit one more boundary, so the score goes to 107 for 3 in 10.1 overs. 82 runs required from 59 balls.
And as usual, the single digit balls, double digit scores for Rinku.
Always, always.
And I think this is an important phase for Rinku as well, because everyone has seen his prowess down the order at number 6, number 7. He comes in for the last. Oh dear. Is it in the air? Oh, excellent catch from Ankush Raghuvanshi. And he's taken that on the practice pitches. My God, what commitment. Excellent catch. So Suyash has come back after being hit for a 4, as I think uh, he's made a habit of this. And so Rinku Singh loses his wicket in trying to hit a 6. Sunil is saying, "Mark my words, Stark and Salt is purple and orange cap." Hopefully, fingers crossed. Everyone wants that, Sergi.
सुनील बाल्मीकि हमारे लिए तो यही हमें चाहिए, हमारे टीम से कोई भी पर्पल कैप जीते, ऑरेंज कैप जीते तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात है, बट वो ट्रॉफी एट द एंड ऑफ द डे हमारे पास होना चाहिए। 10 साल हो गए, हम सब कोलकाता के फैंस, केकेआर के फैंस जो है ना, मतलब बहुत देर से वेट कर रहे हैं, और इनके बीच में इस टाइम में भी वी हैव मेड द फाइनल्स, वंस वी मेड द सेमीफाइनल्स, सो things have been good, but now it's about getting over the line. And this year the feeling is good. Last night when we had that fantastic event that you guys must have seen on your night lives as well, called Nights Unplugged, वहाँ पे उसके बाद अंडर रसल से जब बात हो रही थी, वो कह रहे थे कि like I have a very good feeling about this season. I like the vibes in the dressing room. I like the way people are relaxed at the same time hungry. और ये रिलैक्स्ड और हंग्री का जब कॉम्बिनेशन बैठता है तो आपको ऐसे पुशअप्स देखने को मिलते हैं जो रमन पाजी हमारे लिए कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. That's probably the way he gets ready to bat. I remember DK used to do this, not just before coming to bat, sometimes in between fielding as well. He used to hide behind the side screen so that the cameras don't catch him. But he used to always do these push-ups to, like get into that mood, get his adrenaline flowing. So interesting phase coming up. Ramandeep Singh up against Suyash Sharma.
He's pumped up. So I think first one is going in the stands, is it?
রমনদীপ সিং আগের ম্যাচে খুব ভালো খেলেছিলেন, তার আগে কমেন্টটা পড়ে নেব। ওয়ান কোয়েশ্চেন টু অল কমেন্টেটর্স, হোয়াট উইল বি দ্য পিচ স্টেটাস while KKR will be playing their first match, because all we know that Kolkata's weather is sometimes so warm and sometimes very rainy. That's an interesting question. We will have to wait for 23rd to come. And Kolkata's pitch has always offered some variety, and we've done well in the past. So hopefully, even on 23rd and from 23rd, we'll have a good pitch to play on, and hopefully a victory in our tally.
Absolutely, because the thing is, we have to understand. Oh, it's up in the air, but gonna land in no man's land. Um, the thing is, if you see traditionally, yes, there have been pace-friendly wickets as well, but at the same time, if you saw the World Cup match that was played here, the ball was turning square. So we are not sure what kind of pitch we are going to get. So the answer will only come when 23rd arrives. But at the same time, about the weather is one thing we can tell you is there was a bit of rain on our first day of practice. It was cut short by a little bit. तो बारिश तो हो रही है यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत, ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत ज्यादा बारिश हुई है. कल भी थोड़ा बहुत ड्रिजलिंग हो रहा था, और बारिश की अगर हम बात कर रहे हैं, is that a 4 or a 6? That's a 4. So it's raining 4s, maybe raining 6s in a bit as well. I was going to use it as a 6, but it turned out to be a 4. Anyway, yesterday during our unplugged event as well, nights unplugged जब चल रहा था, एक दो बूंद ऊपर से गिरे, हम होप कर रहे थे इससे ज्यादा ना हो, बट हमारे फैंस ने वो भी करा दिया. But anyway, jokes apart, there is going to be a little bit of rain as it always is during this phase. But as far as the pitch conditions is concerned, हमें 23rd को ही पता चलेगा कि कैसे पिच आएंगे.
बट बहुत अच्छा ऑब्जर्वेशन है व्यूअर्स का, क्योंकि जितना भी एफर्ट पिच में जाता है उतना ही वेदर और बाकी कंडीशंस में भी लाइक रोल प्ले करते हैं इन हाउ द पिच इज गोइंग टू बी. समटाइम्स यू मेक अ पिच इन अ सर्टेन वे और उसके बाद कंडीशंस अगर चेंज हो गए तो बहुत अलग ही हो जाता है पिच का हाल. सो देखना पड़ेगा कि 23rd को कौन सा किस प्रकार का पिच हमें मिलता है. बट सारे फ्लेवर्स है यहाँ के पिचेस स्ट्राइप्स पे. एंड स्पेशली ईडन ड्यू के लिए जाना जाता है. इसके लिए ये बहुत अच्छा ऑब्जर्वेशन था. तो देखते हैं, काफ़ी सारे स्ट्राइप्स है, बहुत सारे फ्लेवर्स मिलेंगे ईडन के ग्राउंड पे.
बट आई थिंक द गुड थिंग इस बार इज, अगर आप हमारे स्क्वाड देखें, वी हैव कवर्ड ऑल बेसिस. अगर पेस फ्रेंडली विकेट आया, so we have Mitchell Starc, who you don't want to face as a batsman if it's it's favoring pace. अगर स्पिन फ्रेंडली कुछ आया तो फिर तो हमारे पास है ही, हमारे 5-6 स्पिनर्स है जो मतलब वर्ल्ड क्लास है. 5 एटलीस्ट वर्ल्ड क्लास, एंड देन यू हैव नितिश राणा एज वेल. सो कंडीशंस जो भी हो, रुक बोना नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं हम लोग,
रुकेंगे नहीं,
झुकेंगे नहीं. हाँ, ये बंगाली थोड़ा मिक्स हो गया. हम बोना, झुक बोना. আমি KKR.
একেবারে একেবারে. আর আমরা বোলিং লাইনআপ নিয়ে তো কথা বলছিলাম, এবারে ব্যাটিংয়েও কিন্তু আমাদের একবার চোখ রাখতে হবে. উইথ দি ক্যাপ্টেন কামিং ব্যাক ইনটু আওয়ার টিম, দ্য ব্যাটিং লাইনআপ লুকস ভেরি ভেরি সলিড. ওপরেই আমরা ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ার, তারপরে গুরবাজ আছে, সল্টও খেলতে পারে তার জায়গায়, তারপরেই শ্রেয়াস আইয়ার, নীতিশ রানা, রিঙ্কু সিং, রমনদীপ সিং, অন্ড্রে রাসেল, মিচেল স্টার্ক, সুনীল নারায়ণ, everyone can bat and there's proper depth this time. Ravi Tiger says, wow, what a beautiful match and amazing commentary. Thank you so much, Ravi Tiger. We are absolutely thrilled that you're loving.
You're not finding words, bro.
Absolutely speechless ho gaya abhi. That you are loving our commentary and the match. As a net bowler comes on to bowl his second over, Ramandeep shuffles a bit, only for a single though. Very good commentary from our Priyam da, Nikhil da, and need all you at IPL commentary studio. না, এইটা না একটু কন্ট্রোভার্সিয়াল হয়ে যেতে পারে, কারণ আমাদের মন, আমাদের প্রাণ KKR এর সাথে.
নাইট লাইভ শুধু নাইট লাইভে পাবেন এই সব জিনিস.
অ্যাবসলিউটলি. তো কোথাও মানে টিভি ডিজিটাল কোথাও যেতে হবে না. আমাদের কমেন্ট্রি শুনতে হলে আপনারা সরাসরি KKR এর সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া পেজে এক্ষুনি লাইক করে দিন, ফলো করে দিন, সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দিন, আর এক্ষুনি আমাদের টুর্নামেন্ট জুড়ে কমেন্ট্রি শুনতে পারবেন. এখানে কিন্তু আমাদের নেট বোলার সারাংশ খুব ভালো বল করছে, আর বলতে না বলতেই হাওয়ায় চলে গেছে বল. একটা ক্যাচ হতে পারতো, টাফ অপরচুনিটি ছিল, কিন্তু গুড এফর্ট. ড্রপ হয়েছে কিন্তু এফর্টটাকে অবশ্যই বাহবা দিতে হবে এখানে.
एंड हिमांश भाई, आप जैसे बात कर रहे थे कि वी हैव ऑल बेसिस कवर्ड इन बैटिंग एज वेल. क्योंकि अगर हम देखें तो हमारे पास वेंकटेश अय्यर है, फिल सॉल्ट है, ये सारे जो टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन है और नेचुरली बहुत अच्छा पेस खेलते हैं और दे आर नॉट टू बैड अगेंस्ट स्पिन एज वेल. सो ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है. एंड देन द इंजन रूम, नंबर 3, नंबर 4 एंड पोटेंशियली नंबर 5, वी हैव नीतीश राणा, वी हैव श्रेयस अय्यर, वी हैव रिंकू सिंह, ऑसम प्लेयर्स ऑफ स्पिन. और वो मैच याद आता है चेन्नई वाला लास्ट ईयर का, जहाँ पे एक ट्रिकी चेस था 160 का, जहाँ पे रिंकू सिंह और नीतीश राणा ने हमें रेस्क्यू किया था एक डिफिकल्ट सिचुएशन से. बहुत अच्छा परसेंटेज क्रिकेट खेला था और स्पिन अगेंस्ट ऑल 3 स्पिनर्स, they batted really well. So we have all bases covered in batting as well.
By the way, Team Purple 120 for 4 after 12 overs. Salt batting on 41, Ramandeep batting on 7. মনে রাখতে হবে ফিল সল্ট কিন্তু আগের ম্যাচে দুর্দান্ত প্রদর্শন করেছিলেন, একটা অসাধারণ ইনিংস খেলেছিলেন আগের ম্যাচে, 72 রান তিনি করেছিলেন আর প্রায় টিম গোল্ডকে একা হাতে জিতিয়েছিলেন। তাই দেখতে হবে এই ম্যাচে ফিল সল্ট কত রান করে। যদি এই ম্যাচেও ভালো রান করতে তিনি সফল হন তাহলে টিম পার্পলের কিন্তু অনেকটা কাজ সহজ হয়ে যাবে। 120-তে অলরেডি তাদের টোটাল পৌঁছে গেছে, 69 নিডেড অফ দ্য লাস্ট 8 ওভার্স। ফিল সল্ট যদি আরেকটু টিকে যান ক্রিজে তাহলে কিন্তু টিম পার্পলের জন্য সহজ হয়ে যাবে এটা চেস ডাউন করা। ব্যাক ইনটু দি অ্যাটাক ইজ হর্ষিত রানা, যিনি প্রথম 2 ওভারে শুধু 16 রান দিয়েছিলেন আর প্রথম বল একদম উইকেটে রেখেছেন, একদমই কোনো স্কোপ দেননি হাত খোলার ফিল সল্টকে। और यही हम लोग देख रहे थे जब भी थोड़ा सा आउटसाइड द विकेट बॉल कर रहे थे बॉलर्स, फिल सॉल्ट उठा के मार रहे थे बाउंड्रीज और ये हर्षित राणा ने समझ ऑलरेडी ही अंडरस्टूड इट एंड एब्सोल्युटली नेल्ड इट।
एब्सोल्युटली, और यही है कि आप ऐसे चीज़ें सीखते हैं आपके एक्सपीरियंस से या प्रैक्टिस गेम में। इसी के लिए है मैक्सिमम सिचुएशन बेस्ड इनिंग्स और सिचुएशन बेस्ड सिनारियोज आपको मिलेंगे यहाँ पे। बहुत अच्छा बॉल हिट बैक ऑफ गुड लेंथ, ये हर्षित का स्पेशलिटी है, हिट्स द डेक हार्ड और बोल्स अ हैवी बॉल। सो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होगा कि हर्षित भी सीखे इन मैचेस से और शायद से बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट कॉग रहने वाले हैं वो फास्ट बॉलिंग यूनिट में इस साल। वो वैभव, बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो वो मिचेल स्टार्क लेड पेस अटैक का पार्ट है। सो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट रहेगा कि वो दे मेक द मोस्ट ऑफ these practice games and these opportunities.
Harshit Rana with his third ball of the over. Ramandeep Singh smashes it, but it's going to go straight to the fielder. Just one run. He gives the strike back to Phil Salt. Phil Salt, we were talking about him, 72 in the last match, 42 not out of just 27 balls. And he has openly expressed, Gautam Gambhir has told him to play freely this season. And that's exactly what we've seen him do in the first 2 matches. The practice games. First game, 72 of 30 or 40 odd deliveries. This game, 42 of just 27. He's playing freely, and we would want him to play freely even during the IPL. And if he does play freely, Manishda, আমাদের তো KKR এর কাজ খুব সহজ হয়ে যাবে এই সিজন জুড়ে। What a shot!
Right in the gap. Looks like it's going to be a 4-1 bounce over the ropes. So that's one more 4 for Phil Salt, which takes him to his half century, is it yet?
No, he just moved to 46.
46. Okay, so the score has moved to 46 of 28 balls, which means he's 4 runs away from yet another half century. What a show from Phil Salt in the first 2 games.
And what a stamp of authority. We were talking about KKR having a problem of plenty in the wicketkeeper department. There's Gurbaz, there's proper quality, there's Bharat, and now there is Phil Salt. And the only way you can make a case for yourself is by proving it with the bat. And that's exactly what Phil Salt has done. So it's going to be interesting to see who our first choice wicketkeeper is for the first match. Harshit Rana has to make a comeback. Has gone for 2 boundaries already in the over. Good comeback. Right in the wicket, leaving no scope for Phil Salt to hit another boundary. Just 1 run from this ball. Last ball remaining of the 13th over. Team Purple, 127 for 4. Harshit Rana, impressive figures. 2.5, 23 runs, no wicket. We would love to see Harshit get a wicket though. He has been very good up top, especially in the power play. So if he gets a wicket, he'll be rewarded well.
Absolutely. Now, 62 runs of 43 balls. We were talking about the fact that it's not going to be an easy chase, but Phil Salt has been key to this chase. 47 runs of 29 balls. And even yesterday, when we saw when the bowling was probably not as much of a strong unit at that point of time, but at the same time, today as well, when the chase is much smaller, the total that they are chasing is smaller than what it was yesterday. but again, bringing in a good performance. At the end of 13 overs, the score is 128 for 4. And now let's see a top view of this beautiful Eden Gardens of Kolkata. देखिए, हमने आप लोगों को कहा था कि हम लोग स्पेशल चीजें आप लोगों के लिए लाने वाले हैं इस नाइट लाइफ पे, और अभी आप लोग देख रहे हैं अपने अपने स्क्रीन पे हमारे एरियल व्यू ऑफ दिस ब्यूटीफुल स्टेडियम ऑफ ईडन गार्डन्स. ऊपर से ये कोलकाता शहर इतना ब्यूटीफुल शहर है, और ये ईडन गार्डन्स हमारा जो होम है, आप लोगों को जैसे मेन ब्रॉडकास्ट में देखने को मिलता है, वैसे ही आप लोगों को देखने को मिल रहा है यहाँ पे हमारे ईडन गार्डन्स ऊपर का व्यू. एंड दिस इज व्हाट दिस ब्यूटीफुल ग्राउंड लुक्स लाइक कम 23rd. ये सारे स्टैंड्स जो अभी आप लोगों को खाली दिख रहा है, सोचिए, बस सोचिए कि ये सारे एक भी सीट खाली नहीं रहेगा. इतना बड़ा क्राउड, इतना ज्यादा वाइब्स. One of the most beautiful stadiums, not just in India, in the world, isn't it?
অ্যাবসলিউটলি। আর যেই পরিবেশ, যেই আমেজ ইডেন গার্ডেন্সে দেখা যায়, আর কোনো স্টেডিয়ামে আপনারা দেখতে পাবেন না। তাই 23rd টিকিট অবশ্যই কেটে ফেলুন আর চলে আসুন। ব্রিলিয়ান্ট কামব্যাক হিয়ার ফ্রম চেতন সাকারিয়া। আমরা বলছিলাম এক্সপেন্সিভ হয়েছিলেন প্রথম ওভারে, কিন্তু লুক at the way he's making a comeback into this match. First ball, leaving no scope for Ramandeep to play freely. Kintu I have to talk about a little about Ramandeep Singh here. We have seen him being a big hitter, but here in this partnership, Salt has been hitting the boundaries, and he has shown tremendous maturity by just rotating the strike. Again, what a delivery from Chetan Sakaria. আবেদন রাখছেন আম্পায়ারের কাছে, কিন্তু আম্পায়ার শুনতে নারাজ। চেতন সাকারিয়া এবং কেএস ভারত হয়তো ভেবেছিলেন একটু নিক হয়েছে, যেই কারণে রমনদীপ সিংকে প্যাভিলিয়ন যেতে হতে পারে, কিন্তু আম্পায়ার সেটা ভাবছেন না, আর রমনদীপ সিংও সেটাই বিলিভ করেন। হিমানিস্তা,
A fantastic ball there from Chetan Sakaria, and like you said, he switched ends, hasn't he? First over he bowled from this side, the next one that he's bowling from the other side, clearly working for him.
Yeah, and we have a super chat from the Rated R Superstar. So context is Rated R Superstar is Edge from WWE. So great to see WWE superstars also commenting on KKR's Night Live. So his 11 is Phil Salt, Manish Pandey, Shreyas Iyer, Nitish Rana, Rinku, Russell, Venkatesh, Narayan, Starc, Harshit, Varun. Impact player also. He's given also impact player. Suyash and Ramandeep. बताना ये बेस्ट 11 है क्या?
कमेंट्स में हमें बताइए कि आप लोगों को लगता है, आप लोगों को दिख ही रहा है ये कमेंट, कि आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कि ये वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेइंग 11 ऑप्शंस है कि नहीं. एक चीज हमें अपने कमेंट सेक्शन में और पूछना है. नाउ यू आर सीइंग द इंडियन फास्ट बॉलर्स. कुछ देर पहले ये क्वेश्चन हमारे पास आया था. गुड फील्डिंग देयर, डेफिनेटली सेव्ड द बाउंड्री, गॉट हिज हैंड टू दैट. वैभव अरोड़ा विल कीप इट डाउन टू 2 runs. इंडियन पेस बॉलर्स कौन होंगे हमारे फर्स्ट प्लेइंग 11 में, हमें ये बताइए, क्योंकि फॉरेनर्स में हमें पता है मिचेल स्टार्क इज मोस्ट लाइकली टू प्रॉब्ली टेक द न्यू बॉल एंड बॉल एट डेथ, बट उनके साथ हमारे इंडियन पेसर्स कौन होंगे, हमें कमेंट्स में बताइए. लेट्स सी, इज इट गोना बी सकारिया, वैभव, हर्षित, साकिब? लॉट्स ऑफ ऑप्शंस, कमेंट्स में हमें बताइए.
আর এটা কিন্তু একটা ভালো টেস্টও হতে চলেছে ফর সামওয়ান লাইক চেতন সাকারিয়া। 55 needed of 38 balls. He is known to be a good dead over specialist, and he's knocked Ramandeep Singh over. What a delivery! কি সলিড কামব্যাক করেছে এখানে চেতন সাকারিয়া। আমরা বলছিলাম টুয়ার্ডস দি এন্ড অফ দ্য ইনিংস চেতন সাকারিয়া কিন্তু খুব ভালো বোলিং করে। ডেতে উইথ হিজ ভেরিয়েশন, স্লোয়ার ওয়ান, ক্যারম বল, তারপরে একটা স্লোয়ার শর্ট ডেলিভারি করেন উনি, যেগুলো খুব কঠিন হয় মারা। আর সেটারই একটা উদাহরণ দেখলাম, একটা স্লো বল করলেন এখানে রমনদীপ সিংকে, একদমই বুঝতে পারেননি আমাদের ইন্ডিয়ান হার্ড হিটার রমনদীপ সিং, মিস করে ফেলেন, আর সেটা একদম উইকেটে লেগে যায়। রমনদীপকে ফিরতে হবে প্যাভিলিয়নের দিকে। টিম পার্পল 134 for 5 overs, 13.5, আর নতুন ব্যাটসম্যান ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ার। এই ম্যাচে আমরা দেখেছিলাম প্রথম ম্যাচে কিন্তু খুব ভালো প্রদর্শন করেছিলেন ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ার, ভালো স্টার্ট দিয়েছিলেন নিজের টিমকে। এই ম্যাচে অতটা প্রভাবশালী হতে পারেননি, কিন্তু এই পার্টনারশিপের ওপর কিন্তু অনেকের চোখ থাকবে। ফিল সল্ট অ্যান্ড ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ার, আমরা কমেন্টসেও পড়ছিলাম যে দিস ইজ প্রবাবলি দি ওপেনিং পার্টনারশিপ দ্যাট পিপল ডু ওয়ান্ট টু সি। তার আগে ওয়াও, হোয়াট আ বিউটিফুল সিনারি হিয়ার অফ আর সিটি অফ জয় কলকাতা। কলকাতায় খেলা, কলকাতায় কলকাতা নাইট রাইডার্সের খেলা মানে এক আলাদাই পরিবেশ, আলাদাই আমেজ, আলাদা ডিমান্ড থাকে টিকিটের। তাই আপনারা একদম সময় নষ্ট না করে 23 তারিখের টিকিট কেটে ফেলুন, চলে আসুন, প্যাক করে দিন আমাদের এই ইডেন গার্ডেন স্টেডিয়াম, আর প্রথম জয় রেজিস্টার করান টিমের জন্য। আবারও একদম ভালো লাইন অ্যান্ড লেন্থ, একদমই হাত খোলার জায়গা দেননি ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ারকে। একটি রান পাবেন। After 14 overs, Team Purple is on 135 for 5. Salt batting on 47 of 29 deliveries, and Venkatesh just got off to a strike, 1 of 1.
चलिए एक और एरियल व्यू देखते हैं हमारे ब्यूटीफुल सिटी कोलकाता, सिटी ऑफ जॉय का. You can see the Howrah Bridge at a distance. It looks so beautiful in the night, doesn't it? It's this is not too far from Eden Gardens, by the way. This is just behind the stadium, and the view that you can see, the view that we are bringing to you on this very special episode of KKR Nightlife is unique. पहली बार हम लोग एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहे हैं, हम लोग ट्राई कर रहे हैं आप लोगों के लिए थोड़ा सा और एक्सपीरियंस लाए हम लोग, ड्रोन के द्वारा आप लोगों को ऊपर से व्यू दिखाए हमारे कोलकाता का. Someone has pointed out, right? That was the Vivekananda Bridge. It's a beautiful city, isn't it, Kolkata? Priyam, you've grown up in the city. Passion for cricket, definitely. But what are some of the other things that you want to take our cricketers out to? क्योंकि लंबा सीजन है कोलकाता में, हम लोग बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम भी स्पेंड करेंगे. কি জিনিস আমাদের প্লেয়ারদের ডেফিনেটলি দেখা উচিত এই শহরের ব্যাপারে?
অবশ্যই ভিক্টোরিয়া মেমোরিয়াল তো আছেই, সেটা একদমই দেখা উচিত। ফুচকা, আহা, ফুচকার ব্যাপারে তো বলতেই হয়। ইউ উইল নেভার গেট সামথিং লাইক ফুচকা, সো দ্যাটস আ মাস্ট ট্রাই ফর আর কেকেআর ক্রিকেটার্স। অ্যান্ড অবশ্যই যখন কলকাতায় এসেছো, কলকাতা থেকে তুমি কিভাবে ফেরত যেতে পারো উইদাউট হ্যাভিং রসগোল্লা অ্যান্ড মিষ্টি দই? ইটস আ ম্যাচ মেড ইন হ্যাবিট।
আমরা এই জিনিসটা সেম লাস্ট ইয়ার নিয়ে কথা বলছিলাম. ইটস অলসো লাইক ইটস সামথিং দ্যাট ইউ হ্যাভ ওয়ান এন্ড ইউ ওয়ান্ট টু হ্যাভ মেনি মোর. প্লেয়ার্সরা আনফরচুনেটলি ওটা করতে পারে না. তো আমরা কি করি জেনারেলি অফ সিজনে, যখন আমরা দুর্গাপুজোর সময় কিছু প্লেয়ার্সদের সাথে এখানে কলকাতায় আসি, তখন যা মিষ্টি খাওয়া হয়. লাস্ট টাইম রিঙ্কু আর ভেঙ্কটেশ, they went to a sweet store. If you guys have been following the social media, you would have seen that video. They went around having each and everything on the menu. Fuchka is something Venkatesh Iyer is a big fan of. Right now he's batting. Obviously during season he can't do much of that, but he absolutely loves the taste. But it's time to take our some of our other players out as well, and at least just taste one or two. Why not?
অ্যাবসলিউটলি। আর এখানে আমাদের দ্বিতীয় নেট বোলার এখন বোলিং অ্যাটাকে চলে এসেছে। ইমপ্রেসিভ ফিল সল্ট। খুব একটা বড় সুযোগ কিন্তু ছিল না এখানে একটা রান করার, কিন্তু তাও তিনি ঠিক সুযোগ করে নিয়েছে, সন্ধান করে নিয়েছেন একটি রান নেবার, আর তিনি পৌঁছে গেলেন 48-এ এখন। ইন্টারেস্টিং একটা মোড় এখানে হিমানিস্তা। 52 নিডেড অফ 32 বলস, 10 রিকোয়ার্ড রেট প্রায় বলতে পারো। এখান থেকে কিভাবে ট্যাকেল করে সিচুয়েশনটা আমাদের এই ভেঙ্কটেশ আইয়ার আর ফিল সল্টের জুটি, সেটাই দেখার বিষয়।
Good shot there. It's probably going to be a 4 or not. Good fielding. Fantastic fielding. Manish Pandey. Excellent fielder. Just a while ago we were talking about how good a fielder Manish Pandey is. Slip पे एक बहुत ही अच्छा कैच लिया उन्होंने और अभी आउटफील्ड पे.
And it's his area. Long on and long off is his area. इतने सारे कैचेस देखे हैं हमने. बहुत ही अच्छा catching and ground fielding. That the more important thing is not just the catching but the ground fielding as well. जितना quickly उन्होंने एक moment में वो बॉल थ्रो किया है, if ऐसा वो मैच में करते हैं तो it may result in run out.
Absolutely, and that's what, like, the moment he gathered the ball from that to the release, it's electric. And to be absolutely fair and honest, he's not even the youngest anymore, but at the same time if you see the kind of effort he puts into the field is absolutely phenomenal. Once again, an aerial view of our beautiful Eden Gardens. What a fantastic view of our home ground, the home of the Knights. हमें कमेंट्स में एक चीज आप लोग बताएं, ये जो हम लोगों ने इस बार ट्राई किया है, ये अलग एक व्यू दिखाने का आप लोगों को इस लाइव पे, नाइट लाइफ पे, इससे आप लोगों को कितना अच्छा लग रहा है? इफ यू गाइज लव इट, send us some purple hearts. Send us some purple hearts on the comment section, because we are trying our best to make sure that the entire experience of watching KKR Nightlife becomes even better. Every year we strive to make it a little better for you guys. हर साल हम लोग ट्राई करते हैं कुछ नया लाए आप लोगों के लिए, और अभी जो आप लोगों के स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है, ये नाइट लाइफ पे हमारा ब्यूटीफुल ईडन गार्डन्स. सेंड अस सम पर्पल हार्ट्स अगर आप लोगों को मजा आ रहा है और आप लोगों को और भी सारे चीजें देखना है हमारे नाइट लाइफ पे. और एक चीज तो मैं बार बार बोलता रहूंगा, डोंट फॉरगेट, hit the subscribe button if you love it. I can see all the purple hearts coming in. सारे purple hearts जो आप लोग भेज रहे हो, अगर मजा आ रहा है सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिए. सब्सक्राइब बटन, बेल आइकन, सब कुछ हिट करके मेक इट अ सुपर हिट थिंग, एंड वी अश्योर यू, हम लोग पूरा जान लगा देंगे to make sure the whole season is brought to you straight onto your devices in absolute amazing quality.
Lots of purple hearts coming in. Love it, guys. Really love it. और इन द मीन वाइल बहुत अच्छा बैटल है ये, चेतन सकारिया वर्सेस फिल सॉल्ट. फिल सॉल्ट सेट हो गए, बट चेतन सकारिया thrives in these conditions. He'll probably use his slower ball to perfection. There he goes. Not allowing too many runs and no room for Phil Salt. So Priyam, interesting battle. Who is going to win this battle? Phil Salt versus Chetan Zakaria.
It's going to be very interesting to see, because Phil Salt has been smashing all around the park, but has been mindful of the situation at the same time. So I think both the batsmen are going to be very tactful as they appeal for a run out, but the umpire seems absolutely not interested.
Good direct hit though.
Absolutely. অলসো আরেকটা জিনিস যেটা দেখার বিষয়, সেটা হচ্ছে অনেকে কিন্তু আমাদের চ্যাট বক্সে কমেন্ট সেকশনে লিখে এসছে যে দে উড ওয়ান্ট টু সি ভেঙ্কটেশ আয়ার অ্যান্ড ফিল সল্ট অ্যাজ অ্যান ওপেনিং পেয়ার. দিস ইজ আ ভেরি গুড অপরচুনিটি ফর দেম টু জেল এজ ওয়েল. Even in, say, suppose the situation is different, but এই যে রানিং বিটুইন দ্য উইকেটস বলো, কমিউনিকেশন বলো, এগুলো কিন্তু ইমপ্রুভ হবে এখন এই সময় ব্যাটিং করার সময় ফিল সল্ট আর ভেঙ্কটেশ আয়ারের মধ্যে, ইফ এট অল দের আর ফার্স্ট চয়েস ওপেনার্স.
Fantastic shot that will take him to his half century. As you see, claps coming in from the dressing room. Phil Salt has hit yet another 50. Fantastic 50 there from Phil Salt in only his second appearance in the practice match. The second practice match, both matches he's hit half centuries. Right now he's batting on 50 runs of 35 balls. He's unbeaten still. There are still 47 runs to get. So let's see how much he can score by the end of this innings.
I like the way they're respecting Chetan Sakaria at the moment. See, another slower one. It's very difficult to hit Chetan Sakaria for a long one under such circumstances. কারণ আমরা দেখে এসেছি আগের ম্যাচেও প্রথমেই যখন তিনি পেস বোলিং করছিলেন একটু মার খেয়েছিলেন, কিন্তু নিজের যখন ভেরিয়েশনস নিয়ে আবার ফিরেছেন আক্রমণে, তখন কিন্তু তাকে মারা একটা বিরাট বড় কঠিন কাজ হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে নাইট রাইডারের ব্যাটসম্যানদের জন্য. এখানে অরিন্দম বলছে অ্যামেজিং কমেন্ট্রি. সপ্তর্ষি কিছু লিখছিল, আমরা আবার গেট ব্যাক করবো টু ওয়াচ সপ্তর্ষি হ্যাড রিটেন. উইল গেট ব্যাক টু ইয়োর কমেন্ট, ডোন্ট ওয়ারি. বাট টিম পার্পল নিড 46 runs of 25 balls. This is the time that you call all your friends, neighbors, relatives, even your enemies. Call them, watch the match. It's at a very interesting point. Another single to end the over with. Team Purple 144 for 5 after 16 overs. They need 45 of the last 4 overs. Salt batting on 51. Venkatesh 6 on 6.
See, we've been saying from the beginning it's not going to be an easy chase because it felt like, yes, the batters were explosive, they were going to get this easily, but let's see. Comments में हमें बताइए क्या ये chase complete हो पाएगा? And while you're typing that out, enjoy this beautiful aerial view of Eden Gardens from up top, up in the sky, our beautiful home, Eden Gardens.
Amazing scenery. And what a great production here from Kolkata Knight Riders. কে বলবে এটা প্র্যাকটিস ম্যাচ? ইটস অ্যাজ গুড অ্যাজ এনি প্রপার ম্যাচ। হকাই বলো, হকাই ভিউ বলো, খালি রিপ্লেটা বোধহয় নেই, বাকি সব আমরা করে দিয়েছি আমাদের ফ্যান্সদের জন্য, which goes। আর এখন যেটা আমরা স্ক্রিনে দেখতে পাচ্ছি, very interesting, Andrew Flintoff is here present at Eden Gardens to watch our second practice match. Yes, you heard that right. Andrew Flintoff is now present. First ball of Harshit Rana. Phil Salt has put that one in the sky, but it has gone straight into the hands of one of our safest fielders in the outfield, Manish Pandey. Phil Salt has to depart, unfortunately, but another good innings from him. 50 up score, 2 consecutive innings. He proves, and he does prove a case for himself.
That was a great catch from Manish Pandey, not to forget, because it was high up in the air, under lights, never easy. Great catch. Manish Pandey is one of the best fielders going around, and claps and applause for Phil Salt as he makes his way back into the pavilion with Ramandeep Singh going back in to bat and take us through this last kind of phase जहाँ पे 45 runs बाकी है, 23 balls बाकी है. 45 runs of 23 balls, only 4 wickets in hand. हमें comments में बताइए, what do you think? Will this chase be completed successfully? Yes या no?
And
yes
it's going,
या no is the answer.
and it's going to be the most toughest yes or no, probably, because at one point everyone thought that Team Purple is going to easily win this one. But look at the situation now. 45 of 23, 6 wickets already down. A new batsman comes on to the crease. Chetan Sakaria is in brilliant form. Harshit Rana, he bowled well throughout the innings, and he finally got rewarded with Phil Salt's wicket. So things looking bright all of a sudden for Team Gold. এটা কিন্তু একটা খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ মোড়, রমনদীপ সিং এর জন্য খুব বড় চ্যালেঞ্জ। এই সময় 16.2 ওভার্সেও সুইং করাচ্ছে হর্ষিত রানা বল, এটা কিন্তু একটা ইন্টারেস্টিং জিনিস দেখার।
वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। हमें कमेंट्स में बताइए क्या आप लोगों को लगता है ये चेज होने वाला है कि नहीं, क्योंकि एक और क्वेश्चन जो मैं बार बार देख रहा हूँ कमेंट्स में कि लाइक हमारे श्रेयस कहा है, नितिश कहा है, सुनील कहा है। वेल, आप लोगों को बता दूं कि प्रैक्टिस मैच मेनली एक और चीज के लिए है, टू सी टेस्ट आउट ऑल आवर ऑप्शंस। हमारे जितने सारे बाकी प्लेयर्स हैं उनको सारे सिचुएशंस में खिलाया जा रहा है ताकि हमें देखने को मिले कि वो हर एक सिचुएशन में कैसे परफॉर्म करते हैं। नितिश, श्रेयस, सुनील, ऑब्वियसली दीज गाइज आर वेरी एक्सपीरियंस्ड, उनको पता है अपने रोल्स, उनको पता है कि किस सिचुएशन में क्या करना है। तो रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस जो हो रहा है उसमें तो वो शामिल है ही, जैसे आप लोगों ने देखा होगा हमारे सोशल मीडिया में ऑलरेडी। बट मेन चांसेस आर बीइंग गिवन टू ऑल आवर प्लेयर्स सो दैट वी नो दैट जब भी किसी भी टाइम पे किसी को भी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिले, वो उनको पता हो कि उस सिचुएशन में क्या करना है और कैसे उतरना है उस वाले सिचुएशन में, एंड हाउ टू टेक ऑन दैट चैलेंज। सो दैट्स द आंसर टू व्हाई यू आर नॉट सीइंग ऑल ऑफ आवर प्लेयर्स इन एक्शन। It's obviously we have some days of regular training coming up. Regular training चलता रहेगा कल परसों, right up till the first game that we play on 23rd. So हम सारे जितने live action है वहाँ से, जितने सारे reels, videos, shorts सब हम लाते रहेंगे आप लोगों के लिए। But till then, enjoy the action because you never know. One of these guys who might not seem like regulars in the playing 11 at some point, might just become like so good and you see them regularly in the mix.
একেবারেই হর্ষিত রানা পুরো ইনিংস জুড়ে ভালো বোলিং করে গেছেন আর খুব ভালো চেঞ্জ অফ পেস করছেন এখন আমরা দেখছিলাম অবভিয়াসলি পেস তো আছে স্পিড আছে কিন্তু এই পর্যায়ে যখন ভেরিয়েশনস দরকার ইয়র্কার্স দরকার হি ইজ স্টেপিং আপ একটা খুব ভালো স্লোয়ার ডেলিভারি একটু আগেই করেছিল রমনদীপকে ফর উইচ রমনদীপ হ্যাড নো আনসার্স সো হি ডিড you know give the strike back to Venkatesh Iyer. Elegant stroke but couldn't find the gap. Another dot ball. The pressure mounts. 44 now of 20. It looks more and more difficult from here on for Team Purple.
19 in fact, 44 left of 19 deliveries. Not gonna be easy because as you have seen आज का batting condition उतना आसान नहीं है. ऐसा नहीं कि हर ball में you can just go attacking from the word go. So it will be very interesting to see how this ends. But closing in on our last 3 overs very soon. Last ball of the 17th over coming up from Harshit Rana.
And last ball of his spell as well. 3.5, 25 for 1. Let's see if he can close the spell nicely.
What a shot. Great shot there from Venkatesh Iyer. Used his height. It was a short delivery, but he's a tall guy. He just stayed in his position, guided the ball over third man. One bounce and on for 4.
The equation is very simple. 40 needed of the last 18 balls. 40 রান দরকার শেষ 18 বলে একটা খুবই হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই আমাদের সামনে আর এই ভিউটা দেখে তো মনে হয় আমি পুরো ফ্যামিলিকে দেখে নেব এবার এই লাইফ
ফ্যামিলিকে ডেফিনেটলি ডেকে নাও কারণ 23rd मैच যখন একবার টিকিটস বেরিয়ে যাবে তখন কিন্তু আর টিকিট পাওয়া যাবে না तो आप लोगों को याद रहे कि ये जो स्टैंड्स आप देख रहे हैं स्टैंड्स पिक कर लीजिए क्योंकि एक पॉइंट के बाद टिकट आप लोगों को मिलने वाला है नहीं तो अभी अगर चाहिए बुक माई शो में अभी चले जाइए एंड जाके अपना टिकट ले लीजिए क्योंकि बहुत ही जल्दी टिकट्स विल गेट सोल्ड आउट एज ऑफ नाउ जितना तक का अभी तक शेड्यूल आया है कोलकाता में अभी तक का एक ही मैच है और उस मैच के लिए अगर आप लोगों को टिकट्स चाहिए सो नाउ इज योर टाइम this beautiful stadium that you see on your screen of Eden Gardens if you want to go buy tickets now is your time क्योंकि इस मैच के लिए टिकट्स बहुत जल्द will be sold out and you want to definitely be a part of it when Kolkata Knight Riders play their first match of season 2024. Vaibhav Arora gets his hand to that.
আর দেখো
exactly. I know what you're talking about, Priyam. I think the towels have come out. So definitely that means there is a bit of dew out there as well.
অ্যাবসলিউটলি আর কিভাবে বৈভব অরোরা এই সিচুয়েশনেও খেলে সেটা দেখার বিষয় আর ইন্টারেস্টিং টু সি ক্যাপ্টেন কিভাবে তাকে ব্যবহার করেছে এই পুরো ইনিংসে তিনি আপ টপ 2 ওভার করেছেন আর এখন হি ইজ ব্যাক अगेन ইন দি 18th ওভার অ্যান্ড পসিবলি গোইং টু বোল দ্য 20th ওভার তো একদম শুরুতে 2 ওভার আর শেষে 2 ওভার তাই একদম রণনীতি কিন্তু সিম্পল वैभव अरोरा के यूज करार जोन्नो अप टॉप दुटो शेष दुटो and you are sorted 39 needed of 17 balls it's getting more and more interesting Venkatesh Iyer on strike and he has opened up his arms he has found the gap it's going to be crucial 6 runs the tally now comes down to 33 needed of just 17 balls কি মনে হচ্ছে হিমানিশদা কে জিতবে এখান থেকে বলা যাচ্ছে না তো
going to be very very interesting কারণ আমরা আরেকটা জিনিস দেখছি এখন প্যাড আপ করছেন Mitchell Starc is padding up in case a wicket falls so you might see him not we've already seen him bowling not just that he definitely wants to come out to bat as well test out his skills like I was telling you guys कि ये practice match जो है ना इसमें आप लोग चाहते हैं कि जितना हो सके अपना practice ले लीजिए good bouncer there from Vaibhav but it is called wide Venkatesh Iyer is a tall guy, but that was probably a bit too high. So the umpire calls it wide, which means 16 balls, 32 runs. That's the equation. But yes, very interesting. Guys, remember, Mitchell Starc is quite a handy batter himself. Obviously, his bowling is lethal, but he would definitely like to have a shot with the bat as well so that if at all in any game, a situation arises where he has to come out to bat, he's ready for it and might as well get some practice in. Oh,
He was trying to find the gap there, Venkatesh Iyer, but a good Yorker from Vaibhav Arora and a good direct hit as well, not letting them take another run on the order. And Mitchell, as you were speaking, Mitchell Starc getting padded up, and we've seen him do that as you were speaking about it as well. We've seen him do that for Australia time and again over the years, and it's going to be interesting and absolutely exciting for the fans to see him do that today. What he has been doing for so many years, if we get to see him do that today in our practice game, and the equation is also absolutely in his comfort zone. He is a batter who wants such situation. Another
that was
wide from Vaibhav Arora.
nice slower bouncer though. It's just that the line was a little wayward, but then it looked like the batter didn't read it early.
Right there,
देखिए
he's getting
अपना
ready.
अपना dugout for now. There is someone else also who is padded up. I'm trying to find out who that is. Is that Varun? No. Behind Varun, there is someone who's also padded up. We'll try to find out. I think it could be Anukul Roy, is it? We'll find out soon. Anyway, Vaibhav Arora coming into bowl. 3 balls remaining in this over.
Oh, he's put that in the gap, is it? Yes, he's put that in the gap. Excellent shot from the under pressure, and he's found the gap here. Ball tailing in and onto his pads, and he's found a way to breach that mid wicket and long on gap. So now the equation gets better for Team Purple. 14 balls, 26 runs.
That looks pretty gettable for now. So let's see how it goes. 26 runs remaining, 14 balls, 163 for 6 in 17.4 overs. Comments को क्या लगता है? Chat, tell us. Yes या no? Chase हो पाएगा?
Oh, he's put that in the gap again, but this time he finds the fielder. Great experience for Ramandeep, isn't it? Situation-based scenarios again. An excellent opportunity for him to show his muscle down the order where his usual role is. So बहुत exciting है ये होते हैं ये practice matches because scenario based training होती है यहाँ पे, and that's what the coaching staff is also looking forward to. They want to see certain players in certain roles and situations. So that's exactly what they're getting here. Venkatesh Iyer now on strike. Where does Vaibhav go? Slower ball bouncer? Or
I think he'll go for wide Yorker.
oh, he's gone straight in. He almost knocked Vaibhav off. What a shot that is from Venkatesh Iyer.
That was hit very, very hard. Vaibhav lucky that he didn't get any part of his body onto that. Which means 21 runs required from 12 balls, 2 last overs left in the second innings, and then this chase.
Venkatesh
Looks
Iyer.
like Venkatesh Iyer is retiring out, and what we have been speaking about just a while ago, Mitchell Starc is gonna go in to bat, give it a shot, because ऐसे situations में बहुत time ऐसे हो सकता है matches में कि उनको batting में आना पड़े. तो इसीलिए well played Venkatesh Iyer for the little cameo that he did. He's played some really good shots. अब Mitchell Starc और रमनदीप सिंह हमें दिखाएंगे ये अगले लास्ट 2 ओवर्स में ये चेज हो पाएगा कि नहीं, हमें पता चलेगा थोड़ी ही देर में. आप लोगों को क्या लगता है, मिचेल स्टार्क और रमनदीप सिंह क्या वो 12 बॉल में 21 रन कर पाएंगे? यस और नो?
Also, it's a good time to call again back your friends Mitchell Starc. We've seen when he was bowling in the first innings, we had about 47K viewers watching it live on YT. Now we have 37K viewers watching it live on YouTube. It's a very close contest. 21 needed of 12 balls, and look who we have here in the middle. It is Mitchell Starc who's come on to bat with Ramandeep Singh at the other end. It's going to be a very exciting contest right here. Team Purple 168 for 6 after 18 overs. Ramandeep batting on 7. Mitchell Starc, the new batsman in the crease. And Chetan Sakaria, the most successful bowler so far, is back into the attack. Ramandeep guides that for just 1 run.
Which means Mitchell Starc is going to face his first ball.
This is also a moment that all the KKR fans were waiting for. Obviously, they want Mitchell Starc to bowl, but to see him in the purple and gold jersey, even with the bat, that's an exciting sight for KKR fans. First ball for Mitchell Starc in purple and gold. And he's very cautious, only guides that for 1 run. Good fielding. Had put the pressure on Starc there. But we have to praise Chetan Sakaria. Brilliant bowling. এই পর্যায়ে যখন তোমার সামনে একটা ওয়ার্ল্ড ক্লাস হিটার এই সিচুয়েশনের প্রস্তুত আছে, কিভাবে তুমি ট্যাকেল করো সেই সিচুয়েশন, সেটাই তোমার একটা বড় খেলোয়াড় বানায়, সেটাই তোমার একটা বড় পরিচয় হয়ে দাঁড়ায়। আর সাকারিয়া নিজের ভেরিয়েশনকে ওপর ভরসা রাখছে, নিজের চেঞ্জ অফ পেসের ওপর ট্রাস্ট করছেন। দেখতে হবে এই বলে কি করেন। আরেকটা স্লোয়ার বল, কিন্তু এইবারে ভালো ব্যাট বল করেছেন রমনদীপ সিং, আর সেটা একদম বাউন্ডারির ওপারে যাবে 4 রানের জন্য। এখন ইকুয়েশন আরেকটু সহজ হয়ে গেল। 15 রান দরকার শুধু লাস্ট 9 বলে। চেতন সাকারিয়া আমাদের মনে রাখতে হবে প্রথম ওভারে কিন্তু 19 রান দিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন, তার উপর যেই কামব্যাকটা করেছেন প্রশংসামূলক। আর রমনদীপ সিং এর জন্য এটা খুব বড় অপরচুনিটি। এবার গাইড করলেন 1 রানের জন্য।
अभी हमारे पास एक न्यूज आ रहा है कि our current concurrent viewers have crossed the 100K mark.
Wow.
So more than 100K people watching this very special episode of KKR Night Live, which is fantastic. We love the kind of passion that you show. We love the interest. We love the enthusiasm. Trust us, we will keep bringing stuff like this for you, but for that you will have to, each one of you watching this stream right now, please hit the subscribe button right now, because this is just the beginning. There you go, Mitchell Starc hits that in the air. Will that probably be a catch? Ran in too far. Is safe. So that's 2 runs. Going back to our fans, our fantastic fans, I think we should all be sending the emoji, वो जो क्लैपिंग वाला इमोजी होता है ना, सब लोग भेज दीजिए अपने कमेंट्स में, क्योंकि खुद के लिए आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा क्लैप करना चाहिए। ये जो आप लोगों ने एक साथ आके हमारे नाइट्स के लिए प्यार दिखाया है, इट्स अनमैच्ड। सब्सक्राइब बटन हिट करना मत भूलिए। मेक श्योर यू सब्सक्राइब फॉर श्योर। आई वांट टू सी ईच वन ऑफ यू हु आर ऑन दिस स्ट्रीम राइट नाउ हिटिंग सब्सक्राइब right away. Abhi. Priyam, what do you think?
Has to be some sort of record. 100K concurrent viewership, and that has been smashed by Mitchell Starc. But brilliant fielding there by Ankrish Raghuvanshi. দুর্দান্ত একটি স্টপ। মিচেল স্টার্ক যিনি ভেবেছিলেন এটা হয়তো বাউন্ডারির ওপারে যাবে আর অঙ্কটা আরেকটু সহজ হয়ে যাবে টিম পার্পলের জন্য, সেটা হতে দেয়নি আমাদের উড়তি তারকা আঙ্করিশ রঘুবংশী। তাই এখনো কিন্তু কঠিন পর্যা। 12 রান মতন দরকার, বা 10 রান দরকার শেষ 6 বলে। has to be a nail biter. And what else? This is what you expect when you watch a night live, Himanishta. You expect entertainment, you expect excitement, and this is what we are offering. আমাদের এই প্র্যাকটিস গেমেও কিন্তু আমরা ভরপুর পরিমাণে excitement দিচ্ছি, entertainment দিচ্ছি, and if there was a nail biter, if there ever was a nail biter, here is one. 10 needed of 6 with a new night, 24.75 crores worth night on strike to make it win it, to make the match win for Team Purple. তার আগে শাগনিক মজুমদারের একটা আমরা কমেন্ট পড়ে নেব, প্র্যাকটিস ম্যাচ গিভিং such a thrilling vibe. Absolutely, exactly what we were talking about.
We are really happy that we could bring this action to you guys. We are working hard to make sure that the entire season we keep bringing you live action, we keep bringing you behind the scenes content, we keep bringing you interviews, everything that you want. Priyam is here, Nikhil is here, I'm here, a lot of others working very hard to make sure it comes through to you. But what we need from you is hit the subscribe button, hit the likes, hit the share buttons, and make sure each one of you Knight Riders fans have access to top quality behind the scenes action, because this is going to be a fantastic year, it's going to be a fantastic season. But first, it's going to be a fantastic end to the second practice match at Eden Gardens with 10 runs needed from 6 balls. 10 run chahiye, 6 ball baki hai. Vaibhav Arora bowling, Ramandeep Singh on strike, non-striker end पे Mitchell Starc. क्या होने वाला है हमें कमेंट्स में बताइए, यस या नो, 10 रन हो जाएंगे 6 बॉल में, हाँ या ना?
ব্লকবাস্টার যাকে বলে সেটাই আমরা এখন দেখতে পাচ্ছি। and the last over is going to be bowled by Vaibhav Arora. আমরা একটু আগেও আলোচনা করছিলাম that he has been entrusted with this responsibility of bowling the last over, and that's going to be interesting because আমরা দেখেছিলাম with the addition of Mitchell Starc we already have a very good dead bowler. If Vaibhav Arora can defend 10 runs here, we have two very good dead bowlers right here.
गाइज एक चीज याद रखे, ये सारा जो आपको लाइव एक्शन देखने को मिल रहा है अपने घर से, वो तो बहुत ही बढ़िया है। बट अगर आप कोलकाता से हो, अगर आप यहाँ से हो, आप लोग आना चाहते हो ईडन गार्डन्स और यहाँ पे आके आप देखना चाहते हो मैच, चलिए सिंगल से शुरुआत, which means 9 balls from 6 balls, sorry 9 runs from 6 balls. अगर आप लोग कोलकाता से हो या फिर बंगाल में कहीं और से हो या फिर कोलकाता आ रहे हो आईपीएल के सीजन में, मेक श्योर यू बाय योर टिकट्स ऑन बुक माई शो, क्योंकि टिकट्स अवेलेबल है, ऑफलाइन में भी अवेलेबल है, हमारे सोशल मीडिया पे सारे डिटेल्स आपको मिल जाएंगे. डोंट फॉरगेट, यू हैव टू गेट द टिकट्स to make sure you don't miss out on the action when we play Sunrisers Hyderabad over here on the 23rd. जाइए, टिकट्स लीजिए और प्रियम आपको और बताएंगे कि ये कैसे करना है.
Absolutely, go on to the website, buy your tickets. যারা যারা আছো কলকাতায় এখন, এর থেকে ভালো অপরচুনিটি হতে পারে না। মিচেল স্টার্ক এখন স্ট্রাইকে আছে, ভালো বল করেছে, প্রথমবার মিচেল স্টার্ককে পার্পল অ্যান্ড গোল্ডে দেখার জন্য অবশ্যই গিয়ে কিনে আসো টিকিট। মিচেল স্টার্ক একটু ইয়র্কার মেরেছিল, ভেইভাভ আরোরা একদমই খেলতে পারেনি, সেটা ঠিকভাবে গাইড করতে পারেনি বাউন্ডারির দিকে, একটি রান আসবে। আর see the number up there on our YouTube live stream, 51k. This has to be a record. Overall, we've already crossed 100k concurrent viewership. YouTube alone brings us 51k. Himanesh Da, we are killing it before the tournament has even started. Imagine what the Knight Riders are going to do when the tournament actually does start.
একদম আমাদের দেখে নিচ্ছি আমরা, 8 রান चाहिए अभी 4 बॉल में. It's probably going to be a single. No, it's a dot ball. Fantastic bowling there from Vaibhav Arora, which means 8 runs from 3 balls left. The love that our fans show us is unmatched. हम देख रहे हैं वो नंबर बढ़ते ही जा रहा है, बढ़ते ही जा रहा है. कमेंट्स तो हम देख ही रहे हैं, बहुत सारे आ रहे हैं. अभी आप लोग मुझे कमेंट्स में बताइए, आप लोग क्या लगता है 3 बॉल में 8 रन ये हो पाएगा? यस या नो, यस या नो इन कमेंट्स राइट नाउ. 8 runs required from 3 balls. It's a fantastic end to this second practice match here at Eden Gardens.
That's a brilliant strike from Ramandeep Singh, but he won't be able to find the gap এখনো খুঁজে পাবেন না. Oh my god, নাটকীয় পথ পরিবর্তন, absolutely mesmerizing to see here. 8 was needed of the last 3 balls. He couldn't get a boundary, but here's how Knight Riders keeps you entertained. No ball comes up. Now 7 needed of 3, and all of a sudden, Ramandeep Singh has a free hit to play with. Blockbuster stuff, Himanista.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, fantastic
another
comeback there
bouncer.
from Vaibhav Arora. Short ball, and Ramandeep just couldn't get his bat on it, which means one for the over called by the umpire, but that's all right. Only 2 balls remaining. 7 runs required of 2 balls. 7 runs required of 2 balls. हमें comments में बताइए क्या ये chase complete हो पाएगा या नहीं. कल के मैच में भी हमने देखा बहुत ही ट्रिकी सिचुएशन था, बट ये तो और भी ट्रिकी लग रहा है क्योंकि वैभव बहुत ही अच्छा बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं. बट 7 रन 2 बॉल, यस या नो, होगा कि नहीं?
Oh,
Another short ball, will that be called a wide?
Will that be called a wide? और यहाँ पे अब ओनस रमनदीप पे है क्योंकि उन्होंने स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखी है for the last 2 balls. So it'll be important for him to finish it off for Team Purple. But Vaibhav is holding his own here. 10 runs of the last over is a tough task to ask to defend.
Yes.
But he has mixed it up well and he is like बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं वो. देखते हैं इस बॉल पे क्या होता है. Oh, it's up in the air. It's up in the air. Smash that for 6.
Fantastic shot there from Ramandeep Singh, and he finishes the game with 1 ball to spare. एक ball बाकी रहते हुए भी he hit a smashing shot straight over the bowler's head to finish the chase. What a fantastic game we have had. Weber bowled really well until this one. Ramandeep got what he wanted, and you see there hugs and just friendly chanter all around, because this has been a fantastic second practice match on this episode of KKR Night Live. Thank you for watching this fantastic show with us. Priyam, did you enjoy today?
Absolutely. And what a way to, arrive to our first match. We have got a youngster, Ramandeep Singh, who's just come into the team, who took the strike, took the onus on himself, and finished the match for the team. এর থেকে ভালো একটা আমাদের arrival হতে পারে না প্রথম ম্যাচের দিকে. We have crossed about 60k concurrent viewers on YouTube, 100k concurrent viewers on all the platforms combined. Amazing situation for Night Riders. 23 তারিখ 23rd is the day. Please do come in. হায়দ্রাবাদের against আমাদের ম্যাচ প্যাক করে দিন এই ইডেন গার্ডেন স্টেডিয়াম. আপনারা দেখলেন কি সুন্দর একটা ম্যাচ, and everyone is in top form. Each and every player is in top form, so it's going to be really exciting, really interesting, and absolutely a sight to behold when KKR take on the field for the first time on the 23rd of March against Sunrisers Hyderabad. And যদি সবকিছু ভালো থাকে আর ভাগ্য আমাদের সাথে থাকে, তাহলে হয়তো 23 তারিখই আমরা আমাদের এই যাত্রার 2024 সালের যাত্রার প্রথম জয়লাভ দেখতে পাবো.
Fantastic display of cricket today. Thank you everyone for joining us on this very special episode of KKR Night Live. I hope you guys had fun. আশা করি আপনাদের সবার খুব ভালো লেগেছে আজকের এই নাইট লাইভ দেখে. This brings us to the end of the second practice match, but don't forget to hit subscribe button on your way out. Don't forget to like our pages on your way out, because this is just the beginning. This is the end of the practice match, but we're going to bring you a lot of action right through the season, so you don't want to miss out on any of the updates. Thank you, Priyam. Thank you, Nikhil, how was your experience of being on commentary for the first time? Tell us that as we bid adieu to this episode of KKR Night Live.
Yeah, excellent experience, and what a game to call it, and it went still the wire, and excellent finish from Ramandeep, and he'll fill him in lot of confidence. बहुत अच्छा लगा commentary करके, and that's going to be it for the day.
Thank you everyone one last time for joining us on KKR Night Live. We'll keep bringing you more live action. Good night from here at Eden Gardens. See you all very soon.
Hello, Didi.
Hi, Indradeep.
You don't look very happy.
not happy.
Why?
गए KKR के office में और पता नहीं, I told them I'm not happy. Nobody's doing what I'm. But just what's the use of just being KKR fan? I'm one of the biggest fans in the deep. What should I do? Tell me.
So you do what you do best. You sing for them.
And you're gonna do it for me?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So shall we go?
Yeah.
Eden Gardens to Trinbago, Abu Dhabi to America. Night se hai hame pyar, but don't take that for granted, yaar. KKR ke bosses ko Usha ne pucha, tomar number 1 fan kyun tumse rootha? Chill, 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 solution gaya hai mil. Just download Nightclub Plus and have your bills filled. Arey baba, Miami bhalobashi, KKR to Miami chai. Darling, loyalty programs, bingo games, exclusive videos. These are all nice, but isme mera sweetie Rinku Singh ka wallpaper bhi hoga na. This season has a brand new spark. And no, it's not just Mr. Starc. And when you download Nightclub Plus, go to Gambhir bhi denge haan. Chill, 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 solution gaya hai mil. Just download Nightclub Plus and have your bills filled. Chill, 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 solution gaya hai mil. Just download Nightclub Plus and have your bills filled. Download the Nightclub Plus app now. Keep cheering, keep asking Usha.